Huh?
Go.
Sitting on the final zero here, and all done. Yo, buddy, voila. They've like finally, absolutely. And yet, the game got started. Yes. The World Championship final is here between Magnus Carlsen and Fabiano Caruana. Amrita,
4 games away from knowing who is going to be the FIDE Freestyle World Champion.
Actually, and okay, Harshit bhai, are you supporting anyone over here or how is it for you? And also the chat. Oh, voices. Scooby. What is Scooby?
Scooby-Doo?
Wait. And let's try to check. Harshit bhai, कुछ बात करोगे?
Yes.
गाओगे?
गाएंगे पता नहीं. But actually I was inside the playing hall and I was looking at what the players are analyzing.
Uh-huh.
And d4, d5, c4 was one of the moves that they were considering to sacrifice a pawn.
Oh, C4, Queen's Gambit accepted.
पहले c4 accept करेंगे कि नहीं पता नहीं.
D takes C4.
And e3 or something like this I think was what they were considering.
Is it going to convert in the normal position very early? Poll डाल दो, say Siddharth. That's a good idea.
And
Voice is now fixed.
voice is good, yeah, very good.
Super, done hai. Perfect.
And you ask like whom am I rooting for? Well, I think that it would be nice if Fabi can win, but I think that Magnus is the favorite.
That's true. I think everyone has a soft corner for Fabi because
Well, because he has not won any world championship and Magnus has won 20. So, एक तो Fabi को दे देते हैं.
Wait, never won a rapid and blitz.
Yeah.
Oh. So Sagar, do you have a soft corner for Fabi over here? What do you think? Whom would you want to support? Or just watch chess? Hanji Sagar?
I'm actually rooting for Fabi a bit.
Uh-huh.
But Magnus, of course, I would love to see how he manages to win if he does.
Yeah, for Magnus, if he beats Fabi again, I think it's psychologically a bit devastating also for Fabi. But Magnus then says that I'm proving that I'm the best freestyle player ever.
Well, I would say that if Fabi wins this match, he is winning the candidates as well. Because it's going to give him so much confidence if he beats Magnus here that it will be very difficult to stop him in the candidates. By the way, the watch that he's wearing, a very classic Langan on Fabi there. This tournament is supported by Chrono 24. So all the players get to wear a watch.
Ooh. इतना कैसे पता हर्षित भाई आपको कि which watch is this and all समय के बारे में बहुत कुछ जानते हो आप.
I mean, you can see it, right? Fabi with that watch there.
I know, we can see, but we cannot people like me cannot understand what are the details of it. But yeah, Chrono 24 has managed after a long time. We are seeing watches on the players and this finals, guys. So it's super cool. Is the watch uncomfortable sometimes? Yeah, that does depend on a person. Are you comfortable with watches, Harshit bhai?
I always am wearing a watch.
Ah, nice. So Harshit bhai is very comfortable. I think Sagar is very uncomfortable with the watches. So Vidit bhai ने एक बार gift दिया था उनको watch.
जिससे वो नींद ट्रैक होता है, right?
हाँ, exactly. Okay, so E3 played on the board by Magnus. As you mentioned, they were analyzing this move here.
They were looking at E3 and C4 ideas basically at some point to challenge that pawn on D5 and open up our bishop from F1. This is a big match, guys. Do like the stream. This is the last day here. It feels as if we just got here, but it's actually the last day, Amruta.
I can't even believe it. It's the shortest tournament kind of like World Championship. ठीक है, पोल डालते हैं. तब तक आप कुछ भी पूछना चाहोगे to the chat, or you want to analyze, see what all you saw inside the tournament hall? If you can share, would be amazing.
So I could see that Magnus was actually in very good spirits while analyzing. He was like like, in one of the variations where White had initiative, Magnus is like, yes, and then bam, bam. So he was like really in a good mood. Whereas on the other side, Fabi was analyzing with Levon, Hans, Bibisara, and all of them were as well very uh, like quite active in their participation in analysis. They really wanted to figure out what's the best way to play. And you want to end the tournament on a winning note, right, Amruta? I mean, even though the players who are playing in the second half, in this second bracket, even they want to do well today.
Yeah, and yesterday Arjun showed that what one game can mean, even if it is not a championship round or anything, a beautiful game is a joy
For
to give
sure.
to people also. Like we all had a blast with that game. Okay. Fabiano Caruana. I'm keeping it simple. Who would you guys, wait, whom? Whom would you guys like to see as a freestyle world champion 2026? ठीक है guys, simple poll आने वाला है. तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है? It's not a question who will win. It's like whom would you guys like to see
Yeah.
as a world champion? So there we have the poll on the demand of the chat over here. Going back to the board pieces.
Yes, he played e6. He Fabiano just made his move, playing symmetrical chess right now.
Yeah, very symmetrical. And also now c4, I think what Magnus said is, I don't want to get into the gambits over here, which are with shuffled pieces in general. First round, let me keep it simple.
Yeah. And also the advantage with c4, Amruta, is that the queen immediately opens up, right? The queen on b1 immediately gets active. So I think c4 is very logical. Another idea that kind of is logical for me is to at some point play a3 and bishop b4. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's say, for example, if we play a move like a3 here, black plays knight f6, for instance. But the problem is c5. But my question was if this concept of bishop b4 makes sense.
So how c5 happening? D takes
Knight
e5?
e4. Wow. And then f2 pawn is as soon as my bishop on e1 moves, the pawn on f2 becomes a target. So pros and cons to every move, because on one hand I get a favorable trade, but on the other hand I give black too much time. So I think a3 is maybe perhaps a bit too slow in this position.
And exactly as you mentioned that, we are so used to consider that our king is defending the f2 pawn.
Exactly.
So these kind of ideas can be missed very easily, guys.
So c4, do you see any other move? Let's say knight f3, that's a logical move, but that gives black the chance to play c5, right?
Oh, directly you start with challenging the center over here, and maybe we will look at something like this, which looks like Tarash.
Yeah.
And it could be the Magnus Tarash for freestyle. So let's see how it goes. Okay, wonderful. And shall we also have a
quick look at Arjun's game?
Yes.
Or which game were you hinting towards? By the way, he does go for
he
c4.
Played c4.
And he quickly captures the pawn on c4, does Fabi. And now the question is whether Magnus is going to play this move pawn to b3. No, he doesn't. He just simply captures the pawn.
He wants to keep it simple.
Yeah.
First game. I think no risks. That's what Magnus is saying. Even though he is white, that's what he wants to do.
And knight b6. Fabi seems to have it figured out as he quickly blitzes out knight b6, hitting the bishop on c4. The bishop has to move back, right? Kahan pe? b3 or d3 pe?
I like b3 actually. But then, yeah, you have queen and bishop coming together for that h7 pawn. But it feels like I would like to go knight d3 and knight f3 towards the e5 square. So maybe bishop b3, because in the future I can always go to c2.
But then c5 immediately. I think that's what black wants right now. Bishop b3 and to immediately break with c5.
Yeah, and c4 is incoming. So knight d3 would be a big blunder.
Because of c4, yeah. Hi, Anamika. Go Fabi. A lot of people are rooting for Fabi actually.
Oh yeah, we should look at our poll as of now. What's it saying, Harshit bhai? Kya lagta hai? We have 66, 65 it's very much fluctuating, but still we have around 65% people who would like to see Magnus Carlsen as the winner. But we do have around 30-35% people rooting for Fabi to be the champion. Yeah, exactly. I think he has a lot of people have a lot of soft corner because he has been such a solid player who is always missing out on the championships. And but there, right there, as second and third at important moments. But yeah, the heartbreaks we remember in candidates very, very well. So this is his candidates. He would look at healing his wound of the previous candidates, Harshit
Yeah,
bhai.
I mean, this will be a very important tournament. But right now, Fabi, as he was looking at the other games, has a small lead on the clock. Yes, Sagar bhai.
Hello. Wow. Man, it's so interesting that actually this is the first world championship of Magnus
Uh-huh.
where he's not playing World Rapid or Blitz, where we are commentating live. I think.
What?
Really?
First ever world championship of Magnus where we are commentating live.
Oh man!
I mean, Rapid and Blitz also we did this time
Yeah, but without a video.
without a video. So actually, it's nice to follow him in a way on these key days, which are like these big moments,
Absolutely.
which a lot of people fumble. And
He always rises to the occasion.
yeah, he always rises. But you know, today, who knows? Every new day feels like, can something different happen? Can Fabi show his class today? Is the question.
Yeah, I mean, so far in the opening, he has got a comfortable position with black. And I think in general, if anyone can win with black, especially in the beginning, that would be huge, right? Because that you have to score 2.5 points, right? The person who scores 2.5 points in this match is going to become the world champion. That's
Right.
the goal.
Right.
बस ढाई अक्षर जीत के
ढाई ढाई कदम प्यार के. What is it?
And he goes back.
ढाई अक्षर प्यार के है
ढाई
मैंने ढाई अक्षर जीत के कर दिया इधर.
अरे crazy.
Anirudh says, hi guys, I'm a huge fan of your channel. I started playing chess watching your videos. Oh, that's cool. And we already have Harsh Kumar, who is member for 42 months. है कौन ये बंदा? Backer of Indian chess, who says, go Fabi.
Yeah, for all the people out there who do not know him, he is one of the two programmers who have built Chess Ranga. So Harsh and Adarsh, they are the two people, and Harsh is watching this. And today I'll try to also get the heart rate monitor up. So we've got that.
No, because if it gets to like 1.5 out of 1.5, okay, after 3 rounds, then the heart rate for both of them will
It's
go
going to,
insane.
for sure. Yeah. By the way, was there a video on ChessBase India yesterday where Sagar Bhai showed his game in the snow?
Oh no. Bhai, you had to record it.
नहीं ये नहीं था आप
भाई,
देखो
थोड़ा
वीडियो
तो-
देखो
रिकॉर्ड कौन करेगा?
थोड़ा तो आपको इनिशिएट तो करना था. आपने कुछ भी नहीं किया.
भाई मैं चैलेंज जीत गया ना मैंने राइट बंदे को चूज किया
मुझे लगा आप एंजॉय करने आओगे. विदाउट दैट ओनली आई हैव टू मेक एवरीथिंग.
भाई मैं मस्त देखूंगा ना ये वीडियो यूट्यूब पे
Harshit Bhai's the literal depth of trickiness was understood yesterday.
या
मतलब how his tactical chess would be was also
हर्षित
quite
भाई
clear
you should
yesterday.
become a lawyer actually. एकदम परफेक्ट पकड़ा आपने एकदम वर्डिंग्स को.
deals. He'll crack big deals, Sagar. Big deals.
so 90 is the heart rate for Magnus
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. आ भी गया. 90 is normal for Magnus or
yeah 90 I think is quite a good heart rate to have
got it. Cool. And we have also Sagar poll in the chat. So right now it's around 65% for Magnus, 35% for Fabi. Arek Antavu asks dinner हो गया क्या? नहीं, it's still afternoon over here. It's 3 p.m. guys. 3 p.m. 3:17. I don't know what's the time at everywhere else there. Siddharth is saying moves are not happening. I think just a bit there
Oh.
because heart rate. I think did you get it?
Yeah, I put the
Ah.
heart rate.
ओ ये मस्त दिख रहा है सागर ऊपर
हाँ।
ऐसा.
ऐसा अच्छा लगा एक ये जगह.
हाँ और उसको और बड़ा भी कर सकते हैं अपन, दिखेगा वो.
Guys, can you see the heart rate? So after bishop d3,
Black goes for c5,
Okay.
also challenging the pawn on d4. Takes, knight f3, knight f6, and even white plays knight b3. So if black chooses to go to d6, it's just going to be complete symmetry. However, he has the option of going bishop to a4 and pinning that knight on b3.
डेंजर लग रहा है.
actually this does remind me a bit of the queen's gambit accepted
Exactly.
positions, and it might sort of go into equality very soon.
Well, it's a very equal position, but if you think about it, these are exactly the kind of positions Magnus excels in. A very simple position where he kind of needs to generate plans, and he's very good at that.
True.
Wow. Planning, guys, one of the most important thing in chess. And Harshit bhai, in a brief, if you have to tell the chat, how do they improve in planning in chess?
Well, you kind of always need to ask yourself, how can you improve your position, right? That's one of the easiest ways to kind of improve your strategy. In this position, how, for example, the bishop on e1, not
What's
exactly
happening,
well
guys?
placed,
Maybe-
but it can go to c3 and
Oh.
improve itself.
A venue tour is
Oh.
happening here. Maybe you can say a hi
can-
to
Oh,
the
hi.
people over
Yes, you
here.
can show the chat. This is chat. You're seeing yourself.
Yes.
Camera.
So we are asking everyone outside what is the prediction for the
Can-
World Championship?
Which World Championship? FIDE Freestyle World Championship. I think that Magnus will win, but I really want Fabi to win his first World Championship title.
There's a lot of Fabi supporters there. A lot of people rooting for Fabi.
Actually, I'm always wondering, like, you know, Magnus these days is so good that whenever he faces anyone, people are rooting against him.
Exactly.
Like, for example, when he was facing Ella, everyone was like, hope Ella wins. You know, so for Magnus, I don't know against whom will he play that people will say, oh, we hope Magnus will win.
And actually, in the Speed Chess Championship, Magnus said this,
Yeah.
that sometimes it's okay to root for the favorite.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure Magnus is a bit upset that no one supports him. So maybe, but I think
No. People like basically right now having soft corner for Fabi, but everybody is practically objectively saying that Magnus will win. It's
Yeah,
like
no, I
that.
mean, we all love Magnus, obviously, but we just want to see a new, challenger to rise up to his level.
let's see if
Yeah.
this happens. But thank you, guys, Aditya and Abhyudaya, for being the eyes of the world inside the tournament hall.
Yeah.
And just if you can say hi to the people over here for a moment,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
Guys, that is Aditya and Abhyudaya here.
Hello,
And
everyone.
they are
Guys,
covering it.
वो शर्ट दिखाओ ना आदित्य भाई,
अरे
आपने पहना है वो 1 मिनट
अभी?
के लिए, जाके वापस आओ ना 1 मिनट के लिए.
चलो, I will come back.
Okay, in
See you
between.
guys. Bye.
See you.
Bye. Hello.
And bishop d6 has been played. It's
Yeah.
very even. But I think bishop c3 or bishop d2 and castling is what's going to happen here.
But I think Fabi, with 5 minutes more on his clock, should be thinking that he'll draw this game.
Yeah, for sure. I think Caruana has to play calmly, guys. This is like in a day you are playing like 4 games, draw with black and win with white should be the
The
strategy.
That's the game plan. Just to be solid with black and try to get some small initiative with white and play for 2 results.
Yeah.
You really don't want to go down on the score against Magnus and have to equalize. Maybe we can try to update the bars as well.
Yeah, bars and scorecard, nothing.
सब कुछ करो तब तक अपन इधर दिखाते हैं गाइस, तो OBS अगर दिखाएगा.
Oh,
We
look
have
at these
here-
guys.
Ooh, Abhyudaya bhai and Aditya.
Whoa!
Oh, socho hatke, think different, and that's what freestyle chess is also.
Wow.
Crazy.
Thinking different.
That's amazing. Is that a new t-shirt that you are launching?
Yes, we are launching right now. You won't be able to order, but it's limited edition, and we are going to be putting out more about this very very soon.
I love it.
आदित्य भाई ने बढ़िया सा बनाया है.
Oh.
So,
एकदम हटके है शर्ट.
Wow.
And maybe if we can, whoever becomes the world champion can get a lucky T-shirt signed. And
Oh.
we will not know. There will be Amrita. How many T-shirts we will launch? Maybe 100.
Yeah, max to max, I think.
Yes,
80
and one
to
of them
100
will be
or
signed.
something.
So it will be very random who will get it
From the world champion.
from the world champion.
That's
Signed
crazy.
from the world
FIDE
champion.
Freestyle World
Oh my
Champion.
भाई
goodness.
सारे के सारे ऑर्डर कर दोगे तो मिल जाएगा.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you,
Good
guys.
models you both are.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes.
And bishop a5.
He pins the knight, and he's ready to castle here.
Maybe Fabi can do the same, right? Go bishop to a4.
Yeah, maybe it's possible.
Symmetry.
How the
Glitch
internet
हो रहा है ना. Maybe we'll keep only one camera. Remove everything. We'll remove everything
एक ही
else.
कैमरा है.
तो भी हो रहा है.
हाँ.
तो अब maybe we don't shift and see how it is. Board is glitching exactly. It's the finals. Like I think the internet also understands the pressure of the finals, guys. Wisdom says, I want a signed shirt. Give this to Magnus. Says Guki Reza. Let's see, guys.
It's already available in our shop or not?
No.
Not yet, acha. Okay, I'll go and check with the
Should I go and
with the
check?
people. No, I'll talk to them.
Okay.
I think the internet, the download speed is bad. The upload speed is fine, which is why you can see that our camera is fine. You can actually see the stream. But the download, because they've given us links to download the camera, that footage that's coming. So that is not working
Can
so
I
well.
see if I open the door if there is any difference?
No, that doesn't work here.
घर पे work होता है. नहीं क्या?
But I think you guys can continue with this, and I'll just go and check if they can help us with improving the internet connection or
ठीक है.
the speed, something if they can do.
Okay, so we'll focus over here
Yes.
until that time. Bishop a5, bishop d7, short castle
Yeah.
has been played here.
Fabi
Are
does not repeat actually. Like he does not go for the symmetrical bishop a4 line.
Are we going for a immediate a normal position? No, Arshid bhai, because everything is same. We have short castle, properly placed pawns, knight is on f3. We can't help it right now. Maybe we should just
Take it
remove
off.
it, you know?
Yeah.
But it's also coming sometimes. Oops. Arre baap re. Okay. So guys, let's see if right now it happens again. Then we will. Sagar has already gone to sort it out, but otherwise I'll also remove this. But if you look at it, everything looks pretty normal. There is
Yeah.
a bishop or many times on this diagonal. Okay, maybe bishop on a5 could be a slightly misplaced, but the queen is getting out very soon. So we are in a normal situation, Arshid. And normal chess mein, how would you assess this position? Is there anything happening here?
I think black has no problems at all. Because black can even consider going bishop c6 at some point to put pressure on this knight, because if this knight moves, the pawn on h2 is going to be under attack. I actually have started to think that this was one of the rare positions where black had absolutely no problems.
Oh, so it's a great news for Fabi
Yeah.
to begin with the black pieces and doing so fine. Maybe we'll also have a look at, not change the camera, but Arjun's game, so that we get to know the openings over there. What happened? Because after yesterday's Sindarov, Arjun, which was the immortal game, guys, as you guys suggested, a Jajun variation is what we
But
have
where is it?
decided. Idhar रहेगा. Okay,
Whether this mouse is a
little bit, yes. Games.
yeah, there we go.
Okay, Arjun is playing against Hans, and
And yeah, it's
if we take
glitching, so
from
maybe we
the-
should just stop it.
Yeah. If you take from the top.
Yeah, so therefore d5 c3.
Mistake?
Well,
Oh.
he just goes for the approach of breaking in the center with e4 instead. So f3. I I actually saw Magnus and their team also looking at this idea with f3 and going g4 at some point.
Wow, that looks cool.
And he does go for it actually. He
So
does go
Arjun,
for
was
this.
Arjun also in the analysis? Or
I'm
did
pretty
he-
sure he was there. Yeah, I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure he was there. And Magnus briefly had mentioned this idea. So maybe, and look at this, he played it in 5 seconds. So maybe Arjun
Ooh,
trusted him, but Hans
exactly.
breaks in the center with
Oh.
c5.
Because it's not a good idea. Until now, 5 moves, guys, 4 moves, and white has not developed a piece, which we have seen before. But at this point, doesn't look good. Weak squares, the knights are jumping for the weak squares.
Exactly. So he goes queen c8, e3 takes, bishop takes d6. This was a good intermediate move by Arjun. Doubling the pawns, e takes d4, g6. Hans going for h4, check. Lot of moves coming in here. And rook e8. This is the live position on the board. Black has doubled pawns on d6 and d5, but he has a bishop pair. And also the white king on d1 is not castled yet. I kind of would go ahead and say that I like Hans's position here because of the potential he has to even sacrifice his bishop on g4 at some point.
Okay,
So-
so one question to the chat over here. Whether they would prefer this king to stay in the center or a long castle or short castle in the future. What is it, guys, that you would like it? C3 was suggested by Nodirbek to Arjun, somebody said. At the end of it, they are all analyzing together and they all know that they could analyze something wrong. So maybe Arjun yesterday sitting alone found some great ideas. He'll start doing that again. क्या हुआ हर्षित भाई?
Yeah, nothing.
King B2 is good. नहीं. Castle, but where?
Yeah, I mean, if the thing is like castling short is I don't know actually where the king should go because both of them
Center,
look risky.
long.
If the king goes here, sacrifice possible here. If
Castle
the
and
castle
king
long,
B2.
then b5, b4 can
No,
come
but
in
I
very
like
quickly.
I like many people are saying this. They
A
are
castle
like
and
a long
king b2.
castle.
Yeah,
king
that's a good
B2,
idea. In general, castling and king b2 in general is a good idea.
And then white could be the one who has already started his attack, yeah?
The problem
With
is that
h2.
if you castle now, the a5, b5 and this
Oh, you're
attack is
too
coming
fast,
very
yeah?
quickly.
King B2. Let's just try a few moves. A4, yeah?
Just b5 and b4.
And if I play B4 here,
No. Then you're
you know, because there are some positions in Sicilian where you can do it, but not here. Queen
Yeah.
A6, I think, is jumping.
queen a6 somehow. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just very, very good for
Got
that.
it.
So,
So long castle नहीं तो फिर king का क्या होगा? Oh my god. I'm
no,
worried.
Arjun actually does not have an easy position.
That's why you said you prefer
I
black's
prefer black's
position.
position. So I'm very curious to see how he'll remaneuver his pieces. Maybe knight to f2 to just prevent all sorts of sacrifices on g4. But it's so passive. You never want to play. He was knight f4.
Arey, what about G5, H5 ideas here? And the computer does
g5,
not like
the problem
this
is bishop f5. And your queen is going to come under attack. So not so easy for you to decide to go for g5.
What tough position I suddenly. Maybe he goes bishop e2, I think. Defends the f3 g4 guys.
Uh-huh.
And
Tries
knight
to
f2
castle
and
short.
short castle because long castle, so as we understood, it's
Risky.
deadly.
Yeah.
Super deadly.
Maybe guys, you're right. Knight f4 and trying to go for h5, g5 maybe makes sense to create some counterplay. So Hans is thinking here and he needs to come up with an idea. Let's go back to the championship game.
Let's go to the finals there.
Oh,
What
wow.
about-
We have some moves here. After
Only one
castles,
move.
castles, knight d2 played by Magnus.
He understands that the piece on, that knight belongs to c3
Yeah.
actually, or even d4. Oh, why didn't he not go knight d4?
Knight d4, the problem is e5, e4 can come in with a tempo sometimes.
Arey, it's a nice question, Harshit bhai. Next tactical question to the chat. You have to ask.
This can be a problem. I'm not saying immediately, but in some lines, this can be very dangerous. So knight d5 played, knight e4, takes, knight f6 back. And maybe they might just already.
Repeat or what? Bishop d3, knight d5. नहीं, फिर e4, e5 आ जाएगा.
No, I think they might actually just see, like, they might trade everything and just oof. It might head towards a draw. Like, everything might get petered out soon.
But 40 moves tak no draw, guys. No draw is allowed. And also to know your opinion, how do you like it? Like if there is no draw in chess at all, if you can offer your opponent when you're playing in tournaments, I am very much for the rule of no offering draw. Move number doesn't matter. What about you, Arshit?
I think it's a good rule.
You like it?
I like it. Because you always have the option of rejecting the draw offer, right?
No, but I think more decisive games are important for the fans. So, as a whole perspective, the draw offer shouldn't exist because only when you're fighting so many times, some blunder happens. Somebody
Oh, Hans
loses.
sacked the knight? Really?
Yeah. Knight G4.
Oh, wow. He goes
Nice.
for this.
Okay, it's a good news for Arjun, but practically, guys, it is not what the engine says that you were so much better.
Look at this. He just gave up his knight and...
Bishop A2 mistake.
Oh,
भाई क्या खेलना चाहिए था? एक मिनट रुक.
no, too hard. King c1. Too difficult
नहीं,
to
मैं-
allow rook e1 check, to allow rook e4. He goes
Agreed.
for the natural bishop e2 and bishop h6 played. This is not good for Arjun.
So you actually, what Hans did was so good, guys, that at a practical level, this move worked for him. Knight G4, FG4, Bishop G4.
Incredible sacrifice
Yeah,
by him.
too good, like too good calculation.
Look at the piece sacrifice Hans just made.
Wow.
And you know, Sagar, it's not even for the engines, it's not even the best sacrifice because over here you have to go King C1.
Well, I mean, if it's equal when you sacrifice a piece, then that's a very good sacrifice.
Yeah.
But Arjun didn't go King C1 or what?
No,
No,
he did
because
not.
I think what was the main problem for King C1? Rook
I think
E4,
he
he
just
said.
preferred Bishop E2.
Rook E4, as Harshit Bhai had mentioned, one of the ideas with Bishop H6 incoming and Rook takes D4. Oh my god.
Yeah, so he goes bishop e2 instead, Amruta, and the problem with that is this move bishop to h6, which he might have missed, because now suddenly there is a lot of pressure on these knights on h3 and f4. The bishop on e2 is under pressure by that rook on e8. Your king is in the center, your pieces are not
But
developed.
do you have a direct threat? Like, let's say if I make a move just for, or as an example, if I make a move like A4.
Rook E4 maybe.
Oh, I know what's happening. Rook E4 is good. Yeah, Rook E4 is a great idea as well.
Yeah, I mean, also, you need to somehow have some active defense, right?
Yeah, and Bishop H3.
Rook E3
Knight
as well.
H3, Rook E3.
No, this
And
is
C3 is hanging.
the whole
This one.
facade is falling for white here. C3 is
Lose a
falling, as
piece.
you said. It's over.
So,
Arjun is in big trouble now.
yeah, Arjun is in trouble, but let's see if he manages to hold this. What's happening in our
Oh.
big clash here between...
Magnus and Fabi, it's extremely solid. Bishop c3, h6,
Normal
and
position hai, Sagar.
Oh, they have started playing normal chess.
yeah.
And 10 minutes each. So, in a way, we are looking at a rapid game of normal chess.
By the way, Fabi is allowing this idea of bishop takes f6. He's not shying away from doubling his pawns.
Yeah, I think, but that should not be a problem, right? Once you take here, the
Yes.
king is safe. तो इतना कोई problem नहीं है.
I think in general, this is very important to understand that you're very, very fine to double your pawns on f7, f6 in this structure.
Yes.
Because then you can go f5, king g7, and you have a very good position with the bishop pair.
Correct. Maybe we can be. I was actually thinking if, I was outside and I met, I just saw Henrik Carlsen here,
Oh.
Magnus's dad, and I was wondering if he could join us, but he's
Wow.
doing an interview right now. So I was
Okay.
thinking if
But did
we
you ask
can ask
him?
him. No, after his interview is done.
Nice. That
maybe.
would be epic. Actually, Magnus and Hendrik today walked together
Yeah,
to the tournament hall.
yeah, I
was
saw
nice.
it.
Huh, you were just walking ahead of them. Right. They were talking in Norwegian but did not get what they were talking.
And okay, they cannot offer a draw because I wonder if
40 moves rule.
I wonder if one could offer a draw. If Magnus would just be like, yeah, I don't really have anything. Let's make a draw and move on to the next game.
No, but
Or
you can't
if
offer a draw till move
40.
You
40.
cannot, yeah.
They will either repeat, but there is one more thing I feel. If Magnus considers that the first round, I am white, I have nothing to lose over here, and I want to tire my opponent, okay, then he would take a different approach.
But you also don't want to burn bridges. So there is a very thin line that Magnus should not cross and walk on. But I mean, okay, I don't really see Magnus having any problems with this position, right? I mean, it's so solid. No weaknesses for either side.
Yeah, also I was wondering if right now knight e4, why didn't he take instead of h6? Like he could have taken just
Yeah, it's so surprising.
get the bishop pair, but maybe he just didn't like that there was pressure with this bishop and queen.
Yeah. There is also Queen d4 and Rook d1 coming in.
So maybe this is something which needs to be checked. Right now, he did not play that. He played his pawn to h6 here. This is the live board position. And we have a few moves that are being made.
Village. हे आपण काढून टाकलं होतं. मे बी अर्जुनचं थोडं कनेक्ट अवघड पडतं लोकांना बघायला.
h6, and now he played bishop. Oh, he took it. Pawn takes and rook d1. Amruta, we cannot really discount a decisive result here.
Yeah. Agreed. Bishop f6 he took. Then already we have a very important imbalance in the position, guys. What are the two important imbalances in the position?
Yeah. Right now, let's just go full screen on this one. Guys, we'll try to just fix the
double bishop and double pawn. Absolutely right.
internet here. Okay, guys, welcome back, and hopefully the internet will hold itself up here. As right now, as we left, there was a sacrifice here with bishop takes b7.
What are you saying? Magnus Carlsen gives up his bishop.
Yes, and Fabi takes here, queen takes on b7, and we have rook takes bishop
Oh, wow.
and bishop c6, and Fabi does not even flinch, you know. He's like, oh, I knew this all was happening.
He's
But
so
this
cool
is
and calm.
incredible understanding, because after rook d8, white can actually just come back with his knight to e1 and he's a complete pawn up.
But this activity is so much, Harshit bhai,
And rook
that
d2.
in
Okay, rook
fact
d2,
it's
that's it.
black
Black was better,
who's starting to take over.
Unbelievable activity over there.
So Magnus, in fact, has to remain careful here that he does not overextend this. Vicharan पूछ if And bishop c6
But he can always bail out with a move like queen d1, right?
here. Oh, he does that. He does exactly that. As you said, Harshit bhai, queen d1 is on the board. Fabi chops off on d6. Queen takes d6. And now bishop f3, gf3, queen f3.
No, but bishop f3 is queen g3 check.
Oh. So he takes on. Oh, he takes on b2. The game is getting sharp. And now it's pure knight versus bishop.
And the question is, does Fabi want to play? Because he can take on f3, and basically the game is going to end in a draw after that for sure.
So he can play bishop d5 and claim that he's better with the bishop against the knight.
Exactly. And generally, as you explained yesterday, when there are pawns on only one side of the board, the knight performs better. But here, there are pawns on both sides, which means that the bishop would be slightly better. But look at Magnus. He's
Magnus is like, bhai, aaj to pehla game to draw ho gaya.
Yeah, exactly.
He is having that look here. It's going to be a draw. 91 is the heart rate of both. Actually, Fabi feels a lot calm. I feel like players work on their heart rate when they see that it's high. Like Fabi's heart rate used to be like in the 150s generally.
But that's only when he was in time pressure, right?
Exactly. But now he seems to have worked on that, and maybe he won't go there normally as well.
Depends. Right now is busy, but we will see if he can join. We'll see.
Oh, Amruta
That
just
told him
asked
we are just here.
Henrik Carlsen, the father of Magnus
Oh, wow.
Carlsen, if he could join us, and he said maybe if the schedule permits, he will join us. The man who actually created Magnus Carlsen, the great player that he is, and if he joins us,
That would be amazing.
it would be amazing. What is that one question you would want to ask him?
I have to think of it. It's
Maybe people also can think about it. Amruta, what was that one question you would want to ask?
Oof, I'm right now, moment to moment, Sagar, going on over here. Our internet is fixed. Is everything fine?
Maybe
Not
not
able.
sure. Yeah, it can go away, but they are. The thing is that somehow today the internet bandwidth has reduced, which is why we are having lesser download speed.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're aware of that, yeah?
बचपन में क्या खाना खिलाया is what Joe Rock says.
Actually, one interesting thing to ask would be that how does he still feel about coming to the tournaments even though Magnus has won so many? Like how does he still have passion and interest to follow his tournaments even though Magnus has achieved so much?
But that we also see, like, your dad comes to every event that you
true,
play,
true.
and then people ask, like, he's already a GM, and your dad says, like, yeah, but I just like watching him
Yeah.
play. So
I mean, I guess it would be interesting to know if his dad always knew when he was young, Magnus.
That was
if,
my question.
Yeah, if
But-
like he knew he's going to become so good.
Not become so good, but in general, whichever talent he saw in Magnus, how did he decide to start, looking at it more? Ki what is he having and how to get him into it and to grow it further, the potential.
I would actually also
that
like
would-
to ask him like what is one thing that he would suggest to other parents to nurture talent in a child.
I think one of the things that I overheard when they were interviewing him was that he spoke about this association with Gary Kasparov.
Yeah.
And he said, like, when Magnus was 13 years old, Gary noticed him. And I think they worked a little later when Magnus grew a little older. But at some point, even what Gary said, Magnus was not like, oh, I agree with this. And he said, like, even the great Kasparov couldn't really find the right way to nurture Magnus.
Yeah, that's the sign of a genius of genius.
But I also feel it's just normal that people have to find their own way. I don't think anyone can people can guide you, people can give you advice, but they cannot tell you, you do this, you do that, you have to work this way, you have to play this, you have to play that. So I think Magnus from a very young age was like, yes, I will learn from everyone, but I will find my own path. I think that's a very important thing.
Exactly.
You don't
But you have to
really.
trust. You have to trust that path. You have to trust in yourself that I can.
I mean, if
find
you
it
don't
or
trust in yourself, you will have to trust others. And maybe it's better to trust yourself than others.
Yeah.
For sure. Cool. But that would be great if he can even drop in to say a hi that way. But let's see what happens. We had Peter Heine Nielsen joining us in earlier freestyle.
Yeah, in
which
actually quite a few events, Peter has joined us, and it was always a blast
Yeah.
with him. Like we used to delve deep into the variation
Oh, he
and
was-
analyze.
And he used to enjoy it a lot
Yeah.
because he had so much at stake, right? Like today, if we can get him,
I
That also
remember
would-
he used to
but-
always like also check like with Sese
Yeah.
like what's happening, and we could
Yeah.
see the nervousness
Maybe
and
we can
excitement
ask
on his
him.
face.
Yeah. But also, guys, Sagar already has done a beautiful interview with Henrik Carlsen. That was in London. And I think it's in the article form also, or it's only in the video? No. I think it's also in
Yeah,
the article form.
article and
so
video.
maybe Sagar repeat telecast of that interview
maybe
could
it's
be
better
nice.
to do a new one, yeah, because
yeah,
it's
new
so
one.
many new
That's
things.
what. To add and to polish. Maybe some questions might repeat, but after a few years, maybe the answers could also change.
Yeah.
So it's always interesting.
By the way,
to do
most
that.
of the pieces have been traded. We are only left with queens on the board with 5 pawns for both the players, and Fabi does have only 3 minutes on his clock, but as soon as they reach move 40 or find a way to repeat, they are going to do that.
Wow. So would you say that this is a good result for black or for white?
Absolutely for black, right? I mean, this is like very clear. I mean, Fabi is playing with black.
No, but there is one more reason I'm asking, because many times from black in freestyle, some positions are very, very difficult. Like you have to struggle and get a draw. So here, because he had a decent starting position where it didn't matter whether you're white or black, should he have tried?
Well, he didn't get an opportunity. So even if it is really decent, there are no positions where black is better even in freestyle chess. Like there's no position where black is better.
Yeah, of course.
So in a way, I think a draw with black still remains a good result even in freestyle chess.
Got it.
But that being said, I think Magnus is not going to be too upset. If it was classical chess, it's like it gets lesser and lesser when you have white and black pieces, the number of games reducing. It can become dangerous with Fabi having 2 whites. But in freestyle chess, that element is slightly lower. So let's see.
Yeah, I have a feeling that at some point we are going to see a perpetual, like in the next few moves. King G2, and we might just see like King G7, King
Or
H7.
queen endgames.
No, queen-
Just that the pawns are not equal, but still.
Queen G4, King.
H7, Queen F3 back.
Yeah, they might
Or
repeat.
Queen H5, yeah.
By the way, guys, does this remind you of their 2018 World Championship match final day? Because there were 4 games of rapid and Magnus had won.
Yeah, I mean,
There were 4 games of actually 25 plus 10,
exactly.
I think.
Great memories, Sagar.
No, not great memory. I don't know if it was 25 plus 10 or 15 plus 10. But Magnus had just completely outplayed Fabi.
But it was a very close match until then.
Yes, it was 6-6 in 12 games.
classical, they were fighting neck to neck, but in rapid, Magnus eked out a victory.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Fabi has that in the back of his mind and wants to change that perspective that everyone has. That Magnus is basically unbeatable in these formats. Fabi needs to show us that you can actually defeat Magnus.
Why did Magnus play h4 and not queen h5? Because it would have attacked both the pawns.
Oh, that's an interesting question. Let's check. What move number was it?
h4.
I think it was 27. Move 27. $28, yeah.
Yeah, here.
Queen H5.
a5 and f7 is attacking. Queen b7 check and queen a7 maybe.
Yeah, but what? There is F5. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And you just
Much
prevent
better.
everything. But yeah, that was a great question actually.
Who asked?
Win.
You can see like the high quality questions.
Some people are asking what is that meaning over here, the triangle above. It's the heart rate, 97 for Magnus and 100 for Fabi.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as the players get below 2 minutes, 1 minute, the heart rate is going to go up for sure as the players get more tense. Here, however, I think that since the margin of draw is so high, they shouldn't really get too nervous.
Yeah.
By the way, did Arjun, what's happening there? Does he have any chances or? Because this game is going to end in a draw for sure, right?
I think Arjun.
For sure, I would still not say that.
No, come on.
I
This
think
is
it will
for
be
sure
for
draw.
sure.
40 moves, they are waiting for. This is 30th move. So
But
10 more moves,
Vincent
they just.
is beating Nodirbek. And Hans is actually beating Arjun.
Yeah.
And Sindarov is better against Levon.
Okay, but for Arjun versus Hans, even if Arjun is in trouble, because the position was dynamic, is there any chance to get back?
Yeah, we'll just see that. Do you want to go to
Yeah,
that
maybe
game?
this
Yeah,
is
we'll go here.
ending in
This
2
is going
minutes.
to be a
Wait.
draw for sure.
But I think
Draw,
it's a
right.
finals, we should
Yeah.
look at the final moment or no?
Yeah, maybe we can. Draw ही होगा, but we can wait.
ठीक है, चैट को पूछेंगे. चलो, अज्जू भाई या ये गेम.
Oh, let's see. Maybe we can go to that game.
Arjun.
Oh, wow. What a position.
Okay. 1 minute for Arjun. My God. So 4 minutes down and also troubled position.
Yeah, we have a lot of moves as well. So he's down a pawn. Is Arjun. And it seems like
Very difficult to
Hans
save
is
such.
doing well to convert.
Because you have rook and bishop. The bishop is well placed. F6 weakness is well defended.
This is going to be a tough start for him though.
Knight on e2 is dominated. 0.9 is not that bad, but it's not 0.9.
It's plus 2.
Yeah,
It's
minus
plus
2,
2.
minus.
And more than the engine evaluation, it's that Arjun only has 45 seconds on his clock.
Wow.
And now you can swing over the rook to h7 and penetrate with rook h1 check.
Do you think, guys, that today they should have had like no other games and just one
Yes.
finals?
Yes.
Yeah,
Just Magnus versus Fabi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then all focus on that.
I think that would have
Correct.
been perfect because
Because finals everyone wants to see anyway.
Maybe they could have started today at 12
the other game.
for other games and 2 matches. So everyone finishes by around 3
And all the
o'clock.
people who are covering and commentating would have been gone. But maybe a little earlier, like even if not exactly, thoda sa staggered start,
Yeah.
that one. GCL, I really love that.
So
part.
Hans is on his verge of converting that extra.
I feel like it will end in a draw.
Which
this
game?
is my feeling.
Which game?
Hans versus Arjun.
No way.
वो कर लेगा draw.
By
For
if
that,
you want, you can do like if you win, you don't have to do that video in the ice.
हाँ.
Okay? You don't have to do that. But if you don't, like if Arjun wins,
हाँ. If
ठीक है?
if Hans wins, right?
if Hans wins, then you have to do it with only a t-shirt, no jacket.
Oh.
It's so crazy when I was outside, even
एक second,
handle
एक second.
इतने
बोलो भाई.
ऐसा लगा
भाई वो
fingers will
थोड़ा
break.
किंग भी साइड में हो गया. पहले लगा कि होल्ड कर लेगा बट अब चांस नहीं लग रहा है.
ये -4 है.
Yeah, no, this is gone.
सोचते सोचते evaluation from -2 became -4.
Exactly.
I have a feeling still that Arjun could hold it because Arjun is very tricky guy.
Offer is on the table.
अरे I don't trust myself but I trust Arjun.
By the way, yesterday we had a lot of fun challenges where Amruta won 2 days
Yeah.
from.
And Harshit bhai, what did he lose, Sagar?
Harshit Bhai lost nothing. Bhai.
Unfair, no?
Harshit Bhai gained everything.
Very unfair.
Actually didn't gain much. He was just gained enjoyment.
बहुत smart निकला बंदा.
And the white king is almost checkmated. Yeah, like rook d1, the bishop moves, and it's going to be a ladder mate.
Bhai, we should not stay here. If we stay here, then Arjun cannot hold it. We have to go. We have to go some
We'll
other
go to
board.
Magnus's game and see the final moments. I think it's good to look at the final moments of a finals of round number 1 because a lot of psychology is happening here, guys, for the next 3 games. It's not just the position. It's suddenly 40 moves ke baad, imagine Magnus says, no, I want to still play for a while.
Amita, can I ask you a trivia question?
Hmm.
So there was a guy who used to
Oh,
sell cycles. ठीक है?
Okay.
So he had a daughter, and every time he would tell the daughter कि will you take the cycle करके. So daughter would say no. So father would be very upset. But then when she grew up, she went to the college.
Guys, it's a question, no, not a story.
She went to the college and then she's
Guys, that was
came
not a
back.
blunder, transmission error tha wo.
She came back from the college and the father was extremely happy. So what happened? That the father was very happy.
She had taken the cycle.
Yeah. But
Nahi. Huh?
she had taken the cycle, but then the father checked that there was no cycle taken.
ठीक है. It's okay.
But still, I mean, the cycle was taken. Actually, you were close. How did she take the cycle? But had not taken. Like it was both ways. So father was happy, but
I feel right now that I cannot understand him. But can you understand him? at all?
क्वेश्चन समझा पर बाकी नहीं समझे कुछ.
Queen H5.
So the
That is
answer
not the
is-
answer. Wait.
answer is that the girl took psychology in her because father was always saying that psychology. So she took psychology. So was college में.
Why am I laughing? I don't know. I don't want to laugh actually.
Oh my god.
I just
इतना लंबा
don't.
स्टोरी था.
But I can't control which means that there was something good in this.
Yeah, I mean, I could have built it better, but the father essentially was happy that she took the cycle finally, but he didn't see it. And then actually he was taken psychology.
हिंदी में बोला रहेगा psychology.
इन्फ्लुएंस तो वो है भाई अब
By
किसी से तो.
Oh my god, this is good. It's good that if I can influence him,
I'm not
then the
sure.
relationship is going right because sometimes he will influence me, sometimes I will influence him. Arshit bhai, whenever you get into a relationship, ऐसे ही होता है. Only one person influences the problem है. तो सोचना, a lesson for you.
By the way, what do you think, Harshit Bhai, is the result of this endgame?
It should be very good for white. Because the pawn on d5, it might just be losing, yeah.
Oh my god.
Doubled pawns and
King
you have
pawn
three
endgame
pawn
is
islands
gone.
now. So
कुछ भी बोला, क्या बात है सर, क्या बात है, बाप रे.
भाई 400 लोग चले गए छोड़ के.
नहीं बढ़ गए 100 लोग एक्चुअली. एना एंड टॉमी बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स. एना टॉमी.
What queen d4 played?
Now guys, if
Wait,
you
if you take,
will you take here a
Fabi
question,
is not even risking it.
guys, if you take
But I think
here,
it should be a draw.
wow, maybe not.
it's not. How is this king pawn endgame not at all? 1 second.
Oh, I know. Because if you play
Curiosity.
King f4 and at some point white might have the d5 break.
So let's say if I go h5 and I no h5 मतलब all ये भी गया ना.
Okay, so yeah, this would have been tricky basically.
But
because
he
of
didn't
the-
do it,
Yeah.
Amrita. Let's go to the main position. It was a very small way out of.
And handshake and draw.
40th move था क्या ये? 47th.
47th.
Oh.
Yeah, not a lot that happened in this game. I think the result was, I mean, never in doubt after Fabi equalized from the opening.
Yes. And for Fabi, this is a great start
Yeah,
to
half
his
half.
World Championship campaign today, which he wants to get the world, his first ever world title. Can't believe that he has not won a single world title.
I mean, somebody is super strong, high potential, but not having a title.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have a world title.
So, Harshit bhai, I'm taking your bet of that snow wala. Nahi?
कौन सा?
नहीं.
What's the
देखते
bet?
एक बार
Okay,
position
who is
दिखाओ.
gonna win according to
Okay,
you?
हाँ, 10.
नहीं नहीं रुको रुको.
Done, done, done.
अभी नहीं हाँ. अरे अभी देख रहे तो भाई ये बाहर रक्षित भाई कौन से बाहर लगा है यहाँ पे.
अभी अगर भाई टी शर्ट में करेंगे.
नहीं नहीं आपने ना बोला भाई.
ठीक है भाई, तो
अभी फिर से
जैकेट
अगर
पहन के
पूछता हूँ.
करना भाई.
हाँ वो तो करना ही है.
Arjun says, छा गए हो सागर भाई. Equally good as Amrita's हाथी चीटी jokes. Chat only air says chat is also getting influenced by brain rot.
I don't think that you like.
Hi, Arjun is 2 pawns up.
Tiden is saying, bro, the other channel
Oh,
keeps
sorry, 2
switching
points down.
matches, and I only want to watch Magnus.
हाँ तो इधर देख लो फिर.
Yeah, Magnus has all the titles. I think
No,
it's
this is completely gone for.
But he has never become the freestyle world champion.
who?
Magnus.
Because I was never a freestyle world champion.
Yeah.
No, there was.
No, it
there
was
was.
chess 960.
Chess 960.
Yeah,
Yeah, and so
exactly.
Wesley.
But he has
Actually,
never become a
Wesley So was the chess.
Wesley
today.
So, Hikaru
Yeah,
Nakamura. So, okay, Arjun is now 3 pawns down. Now we can't do it.
Yeah.
No, I think Hans really played amazing this game.
Yeah, his
especially
piece
that.
sacrifice was.
Yep. Ijat tutorial says I
Yeah,
predicted before
Hans
the
won.
tournament that Fabi will.
Yeah, Hans won.
When my gut feeling says that. Okay. And
And we still have some more games remaining. Nodirbek takes on Vincent Keymer. And
भाई नॉदिरबेक हमेशा कभी भी गिव अप नहीं करता है. वो एंड तक फाइट करके बचा लेता है.
okay.
yeah, draw.
Raw, he was losing. And Vincent has this smile on his face that how did I miss it?
Yeah. So we have 2 draws between Magnus and Fabi and Nodirbek and Vincent. Then Arjun lost to Hans, and we have Jawakir playing against Levon, and Jawakir is losing. He was much better.
Yeah, he was better. Somehow he's now
Oh,
lost.
so for Levon, actually, who has been having a trouble tournament, he will be very happy to get a score first game victory. Today, I saw him that he was walking a lot in this whole Weissenhaus. Firstly, a beautiful place, beautiful resort. You know, we are 2020, since 2024, we are here, Harshit Bhai, because only wise people can come here. It's a Weissenhaus. I think you must have become wise maybe last year, yeah?
Oh
1
my
year.
God.
But anyway, you are still here, so congrats. Last year I decided that I don't feel very wise, so I decided to skip.
Incredible.
By the way, in the game of Alexandra versus Bibisara, I think Bibisara won or Alexandra won because there is a decisive result here.
Oh,
So if we look here, the kings are black has won it.
black has won, which
So
means
yesterday
that-
was Alexandra was black.
Yeah,
I think
this-
they continue, right?
Yes,
The color.
so I think Alexandra has taken the lead 2-1.
Wow. Guys, if you can confirm.
By the way, we have the poll online, and I just want to
Oh
mention.
wow, it's checkmate almost. King f5, rook f3, knight f4 check. Can you show that beautiful line? Ah no. Come on. King f, look at this. King f5, rook f3, knight f4, and it's just mate. King g3, rook g2.
Oh wow, this is such a
But he
beautiful
missed it.
looking mate.
He missed it, and Levon might not win now.
No, why?
Because white just needs to sacrifice his knight for 2 pawns.
No, but the
And-
C passer. And once again, you can get that idea of king e6 if white has missed it.
6 seconds for Jawakir. He needs to move. He plays knight e3.
93.
Rook b3. No, guys,
Oh.
this game might end in a draw. King g2 now to support the rook on f3. Played with only 3 seconds on the clock.
It's equal pawns. So now Levon has to play. Oh, he's actually going to hold this.
And
Jawakir
91.
finds
Beautiful
it.
defense.
The idea is knight c3, maybe rook e3 check.
Exactly. And this is exactly what we were talking about, right? Like Levon had very good positions, very good chances, but to not win this is definitely going to be
Yeah, when especially you're so close
rough.
to checkmating your opponent, and then you go back and see you missed it, somewhere you've already lost some confidence on
But
yourself.
hey, the game is not over yet. He still has chances. So
Yeah.
P3 again.
Let's
Oh,
not-
now King F5. But no mates.
By the way, guys, today is India Pakistan.
yes, sir, it is going on.
Oh.
live.
Yeah, that's why we have less viewers today.
Oh.
Live.
Because it's India Pakistan.
Oh. So what's the score? Maybe we could have put a scoreboard here of India
Yeah.
Pakistan.
last time you had put it actually.
yeah.
एक बार लगाया था तुमने.
King F3. Jawakir still in some trouble here because black has a very good pawn structure with his pawns on d5 and c4. Those connected pawns are the reason why black is better.
And you know, Levon's heart rate is 112 right now, and Sindarov is 129. So, very high this thing, heart rate.
Ooh, India scored 175. That's not a lot of runs actually.
Well, it's 8.5 runs, 8 runs or 9 runs per over. Maybe in the present day, it's not much. Yeah,
Yeah.
back in the day when I was watching cricket, 6 runs per over used to be tough.
No,
But
this is
20
T20.
over is done.
This is T20,
I
right?
know.
So,
T20
175
में
is
6
very
was
good.
never
No?
enough.
No, not back. matlab, I used to watch one day cricket. So 300 plus score was always good.
Yeah, but
No,
in
India will, people are saying India will win easily for 20 overs. 175 is such a good score.
नहीं वो अभी थोड़ा ये हो गया स्पिनिंग ट्रैक है भाई ऐसे बोल
Ah, it's bowling fentry. Okay. Then 175 is good. Okay. I didn't know what pitch they're playing on. So check.
पर
and
वो
rook
नहीं
F3
खेलने
back.
वाले थे ना ऐसा कुछ था
हाँ, but the problem is that there was a deal with Geo Hotstar, right? Like some huge deal, like a huge amount of money. So not having, and that deal was based on the fact that India Pakistan will be broadcasted on their channel. So not having India Pakistan match, that would mean that they would lose majority of their
स्पॉन्सर
sponsorship, and they would actually have to reimburse them back. So that's why they decided to somehow make it work.
So they convinced the Pakistan team to play.
I mean, contractually they have to play.
Wow. Crazy.
By the way, a big mistake by Jawakir.
What? Blunder? Okay, now the
Yeah,
C pawn is
Jawakir made a big
unstoppable or
mistake.
what? Because C2 के बाद you need rook c8 भी खेल के मतलब नहीं है.
Yeah, he just
Rook
somehow
h1.
made a huge mistake. He should have gone king f3. But now the c pawn is rolling down the board.
If Pak does not play the event, then they have to pay 30 million fine. अच्छा.
Who? Pakistan. 30 million थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया है
Sorry? No, it's completely possible.
to pay.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, but ICC delegation went to Pakistan to negotiate.
Oh,
Says Grim. Yeah,
Crazy,
you can
man.
trust him.
क्या चलते रहता है एकदम हाई लेवल पे.
I mean, cricket is a huge game, bhai. Like there is
And
an
in general, I
insane
think-
amount of money involved in these tournaments.
Also, negotiation skills are important. Like yesterday, we saw Harshit Bhai's skills at a very, very
Harshit
detailed
Bhai, are you
level.
thinking of
but I think he should be
going
at a
into cricket
big
to-
these things.
See if you can negotiate well with.
I don't really have a lot of knowledge about that game
You
or
will to
about
gain knowledge
negotiating.
फटाफट. MBA 3 years किया तो वैसे ही 3 years cricket.
No, it feels easy to transition into a different sport, but you need to have a lot of knowledge about small things.
Check now, king e2
And then rook
and
moves
rook e1
and
check
then the queen, yeah.
and queen, and then you have rook versus knight, and it's winning.
Wow. Sahil says I'm watching both T20 and chess simultaneously. Oh, how many of you are watching both the matches? Like freestyle and cricket. BCCI is
Oh.
worth.
The d5 pawn is falling, but I guess the f pawn is going to be enough for black to win the game.
But I can win the A pawn.
The thing is that then you can defend much better if you had a bishop, but with the knight, I think black should be able to win this, right?
Yeah.
So many people in the chat are saying me because they are watching cricket and chess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some people are watching just the score, like you have, Sagar. The score and
Yeah, I'll put the scorecard.
yeah, maybe you can put the scorecard over here. That could be interesting. इनिंग्स खत्म होते ही वॉचिंग कितनी बढ़ गई यहाँ पर. अच्छा, वो फटाक से 300 लोग आ गए.
Oh.
It's like that. So guys, how long is the break now for the next inning to begin?
I think 7-8 minutes, right? Or I mean, 7-8 minutes. It's probably like 15-minute break, but maybe now 7-8 minutes are left.
Got it. 20 minutes, 30. अरे किसी को नहीं पता. कोई 10 मिनट, कोई 20, कोई 30.
कोई क्रिकेट का रियल फैन नहीं दिख रहा है.
अरे भाई ऐसा बोलोगे तो भाई.
If you're a real cricket fan, prove it in the chat, guys.
I think there are like hardcore fans, I think. Especially on a game like this.
गोट शौर्य सिंह की मतलब टाइटल ही उनका ऐसा रखा है कि गोट है वो. रेटिंग 1494 है. So the question is, can a goat have 1400 rating?
Yeah. I mean, he's goat at something else, maybe.
Let's go. What a stream, भाई. All in one stream है ये तो. मजा आ गया.
Sagar is bringing the scorecard, guys.
भाई मुझे लगता है
Crazy.
in a few years it's going to be Sports India channel, yeah? Sub sports.
हो सकता है. Grim says Jio Hotstar media rights deal is $3 billion for 3 years. That is 2024 to 2027. Wow. मतलब that's $1 billion per year almost.
I read
Yeah,
this somewhere. I was reading about this article actually.
But that's huge, no? I mean, in billions. Cricket is going in billions.
1 बिलियन मतलब 700 करोड़.
नहीं 700 करोड़ नहीं भाई.
900 करोड़. नहीं.
9,000 करोड़.
9,000 करोड़.
I had no idea what 1 billion means.
No
The
idea.
only thing I
9,000
know
crores.
is billion is a huge
9,000
number.
crores. Okay.
Yeah.
9,000 crores?
एक टूर्नामेंट का ब्रॉडकास्ट राइट्स.
नहीं उतना नहीं. Come on.
एक टूर्नामेंट का बोल रहे हैं ना.
वो
एक
but
नहीं
for
नहीं
like
जियो
for
का full
5-6
I
years.
think they will have everything in that. Ads भी रहेगा. This lot of stuff will be there.
Yeah.
But it's insane amount of money.
Chess with India भी एक दिन कमाएगा इतना भाई.
नहीं भाई. क्रिकेट people are saying that cricket has become like very like a it's different sport only. Like
Yeah,
the
IPL is a very
sporting
fast.
elements से ज़्यादा बहुत other factors have come in, right, in cricket. So I prefer if things don't really become so commercialized, but things will work as they have to. So we can't
Whatever,
stop.
whichever direction it
You
has
can't
to go.
stop it.
It's very interconnected at the end of it, because if people say that there's not enough money in chess, then its money is connected with what viewers want to see also. But to get viewers also you need to put money. So yeah, like if you don't put money, then there is like right now we have 972 people watching. So yeah, you kind of have
And
to
just
be
king
okay.
d6 now, right? The d5 pawn is lost. There's no way to protect the d5 pawn. Once that pawn is lost, if it was only rook versus knight, then that's a draw actually. But since black has that extra pawn on f5,
So
black should
Levon is winning.
Clearly.
Wow, after all the drama
Yeah.
in the position, he's managed to win his first game with the black pieces. That's a good score. I mean, Sindarov.
and resignation.
Yep. Sindarov, who has made a comeback with Magnus Carlsen in such a match, he will with the black pieces, I believe, try to get it.
It's such a
Yeah.
good position actually in the opening. I'm
Yeah.
very curious what happened because didn't we say that he has like almost +2 advantage or something?
Yeah, we said he might win the game. So we were like already thinking that he would get the point. But I think Levon has this ability to turn around things.
Look at Sindarov is sad, but he's also analyzing. But he is feeling sad, which is being expressed. Sigma Male says, सागर सर मैंने आपका लर्न विद क्लासिक्स बाय सागर शाह वाला कोर्स देखा था, बहुत अच्छा है. Thank you, Sigma. If you liked it, you can put the link of that course over here. It's basically YouTube playlist.
No, not that one. He might have bought the chess base wala.
Oh, he missed Bishop D1. Ah. And then suddenly, yeah, the black rook infiltrated and it was all over.
एक move से change हो गया पूरा.
Tough loss for him.
Average watching of the first innings for cricket was 12 crore.
I mean, India versus Pakistan is the one of the most watched sporting events in the world.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
insane.
More than the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl is basketball?
Football, American football.
Acha. But nothing to do with the bowl, yeah?
What?
Bowl
अरे
से कोई लेना देना नहीं है ना. Everyone's playing Super Bowl and everyone's drinking soup in a bowl. ऐसा कुछ है क्या? ऐसे पूछा हर्षित भाई. सीरियसली नहीं लेने का सब कुछ.
Cricket has begun.
Also, guys, the national amateur championship will be there in India in the month of March, I believe. You should check out the calendar, tournament calendar. But I believe many of you might like to play that tournament.
Amateur championship.
Yeah.
Magnus's game, guys, finished in a draw. So it was always very, very equal. And then finally in this queen endgame with equal pawns, they just repeated like queen g4 and then queen f4 and then
It's
they
a
agreed
no
to a draw.
consumption of any energy. So now they're gonna play like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Himang bhai, thank you so much. 10 out of 10. Maybe first time from you. मजा आ गया. Nightbot says chat subscribe to Chessbiz India Clips channel there. Watching गिर गई guys. लग रहा है मैच चालू हो गए. हो सकता है. Amateur championship, what is it? It's a national championship. There is a rating cutoff so that not everybody can play. I don't know if the rating cutoff is below 2300 or 2200. But in fact, one of our friend Ashwin Subramaniam
Oh,
has won that event once.
oh wow.
So
And look at these two players. They're still analyzing. You know, this is the last day. They're playing for the 7th and 8th spot, but they still have the curiosity within them to, you know, just understand where they could have improved. And this is just love for the game.
they could have get, because they can think that, oh, I'm getting tired, oh, there's the next round, let me not analyze so much. This is a very rare situation, no, Harshit bhai, what we are seeing here.
Exactly.
And they know, like, okay, this is a fight for 7th and 8th spot, but my main intention is to learn as much as possible. So when you're analyzing, you're learning a lot from your opponent's calculation.
Yeah.
Great attitude. There is no more rating cutoff in national senior. हाँ नहीं, national senior नहीं मांग भाई. National amateur में, do you know?
2300 plus people
Ah,
can't play
okay.
amateur. And okay, Madrid or Barca, I mean, I used to be a Barca fan all the time, but now with all these trades, hard to say.
What trades?
Sorry?
What trades?
Like trades, a player goes from one team to another team.
Oh, that happened, क्या? In Madrid, Barca. So who was your favorite player who got shifted?
I mean, I used to love Messi, especially when Xavi and Iniesta were there. Like, I think that was one of the best times for
Then?
Barca. But then everyone got traded, some retired.
Oh, but that's how are you able to trade when you have played for a team for such a long time? Like, you
I
kind of
mean,
feel
just
the
like
connection,
IPL,
no?
no? Just like IPL, you can play once in one team.
But
For,
IPL is different. Like there, you know, it's more like in that style only. You can play with different teams, but
it's very, I mean, like if you
but
play,
it's
it's very common for trades to happen. Like especially, for example, if your style is not fitting for the team, like you want some changes, someone is injured, you know.
interesting.
Who is my favorite NBA player? Kobe Bryant.
So you must have felt very much like a heartbreak, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean, I could not believe it. Like I've seen so many of his videos and cried like in my bed, like because of how much he has inspired me.
What was that one thing you can share that inspired you from Kobe?
Just how hard he worked, yeah, and like how badly he wanted to win. Like the way he used to always ask Jordan about like these small things about where he could have improved, and the way he used to like, for example, there was like I've heard many videos where the practice starts at 8 a.m. And so people used to like come for the practice at 8 a.m. and he's already like completely like like sweating and has
My
his
God.
ice packs on because he already finished one training
Oh
session.
my God. Nice. It is club football, Amruta. No one is loyal to any team. Arey,
Oh, what? We have a wicket?
इधर देखा? Oh, इधर
Crazy.
देखा. 1-0-1.
Oh, wow.
Kौन out हुआ, guys? 0-1.
This is
We have
very promising.
actually chat doing text commentary on cricket in the chat.
भाई, this is very promising. First over में wicket मिल गया.
Mm-hmm.
Pandya, let's go.
Ah, okay. Ma'am, I'm facing problems in openings. What to do? I'm a E4 player. Opponents play different defenses against E4. I get outplayed in opening sometime. Currently, I'm following GM Wesley So course. Is it, you mean the B3 one?
No, he also has a course with
An
one
E4,
E4.
huh?
Yeah.
What would I think Harshit Bhai is a better person to answer
No,
this
no, it's
question.
you, ma'am. She's asking you.
But E4, na? E4 ke against. They play different defenses. First of all, you have to rise up your level a bit to understand where the pieces can be placed well. And the minor pieces are very important to understand at this level. So when you don't know the opening, you can still figure out at least until a point because you are most likely not competing against any elite players, I believe. so, so this should help. But yeah, just try to learn openings based on structures, like how Karo Khan course is. But yeah, Arshit bhai, maybe you should add to this.
No, I think you answered it perfectly.
Harshit bhai, apart from Barca, any other club do you support from any other league?
I used to always think that Bayern Munich has a very, very good team.
फुटबॉल में भी हर्षित भाई आप कुछ कर सकते हो मुझे लगता है लाइक यू माइट एंजॉय फुटबॉल कमेंट्री
Yeah, I think I would love it actually.
है ना
Ankara Messi.
ग्रिम सेज आई स्टिल गेट गूज़बम्स रिमेम्बरिंग जॉर्डन ना
Yeah.
ये जॉर्डन और यॉर्डन में कैसे पता चलेगा यार कभी कभी किसी का तो जॉर्डन है कभी कभी यॉर्डन है
No, but yeah, he's talking about the Bulls team.
Pippen and Rodman from
Yeah.
Chicago Bulls.
Dennis Rodman, Scottie Pippen. Maiden over? What? What?
क्या क्या
Maiden over?
मतलब
No way.
what does it mean? Please tell me.
I can't believe it.
Bumrah scooter on.
Guys,
Hardik
he
Pandya
scored a
out
maiden
to
over?
0.
This is insane.
विकेट मेडन मतलब क्या बताओ ना
Sorry?
मतलब क्या है
मतलब let me see if this is true.
6-1
6-1 है क्या?
हाँ
So
6-1.
basically he gave 0 runs in one over. Maiden over means like he gave 0 runs in one over and maiden wicket means 0 runs and he got a wicket.
Oh बट इधर 6 कैसे दिख रहा है फिर? अच्छा,
I think 1.1 है तो फर्स्ट बॉल 6 मारा रहेगा दूसरे ओवर का.
Oh, no runs. 0 runs in 1 hour.
Exactly. 0 runs. Maiden wicket means 1 wicket and 0 runs.
Crazy.
Second wicket.
What?
भाई this is over. ये तो खत्म हो गया.
6-2. Bumrah got another.
Bumaro, Sham Rang Bumaro.
Oh my god. Himang says huge respect for Inter Milan always. I don't follow football closely now. For me, it used to be Chelsea.
Here comes Jasprit Bumrah.
Drogba.
Drogba. Yes, that was a very good time for.
Naman is saying I'm having problem in the middle game. How should I improve in my middle game? Please tell.
Middle game, you should just try to solve or read some books. I think books have so many patterns that you can learn. I think how to think or how to play like a grandmaster by Gabrindashvili are two very good books, I think.
Wow.
Oh, it's on DRS. Okay, they're checking it. They're checking the second wicket.
Harshit Bhai should try cricket commentary now.
Second, confirm 2 wickets down. Oof. Bumrah. Jasprit Bumrah. His bowling action is insane. Oh my goodness. God bless you. The
God
next game.
bless करता तो फिर मैं ग्रैंड मास्टर होती थी ना हर्षित.
अब इसके आगे bless करेगा.
My blessing is to not become a grandmaster. वरना मैं हराती थी ना तुम लोगों को. तो तुम लोगों का कॉन्फिडेंस कम होता था.
Man, crazy. 8 balls, 6 runs, 2 wickets. And I think we also have a few minutes break here, guys. And then the game between Magnus and Fabi.
We also can have analysis
Yes,
wala
maybe
window
we can
so
check
that
analysis. They might be analyzing actually.
mean analysis.
Oh, they are analyzing.
Oh, we got a position.
Yes.
Whoa. Wait a second. Let's go. And here we have the position, guys. You can see the king already on e1 as it is placed in normal chess. Nothing else looks very normal. We have bishops in the corner instead of rooks. The queen in the place of the knight in the place of the bishop, rook in the place of the queen. So, बाकी सब पूरा is shuffled है. And here, what are they analyzing? C4. First move they are looking at is C4, opening the queen. But this is defended, so black is not worried about it. And then B5, B4, B4, G6, Arshit Bhai.
G6. This kind of seems quite good for white. I've seen ideas where white goes B4, C4 and even advances the pawn to C5, just gaining a lot of space. The other idea could also be at some point to move the G pawn, right? A move like G4 doesn't seem too crazy to me to open up the bishop. G4 or maybe to keep it simple with G3.
So that's Fabi is looking at this line. What is Magnus looking at? Oh my god, you got a book. Here we have Magnus and they are also analyzing something similar. Which books Sagar you got?
I got a book on a player whose name is Paul Felix Schmidt.
Oh,
And I was gifted this by a person outside, Michael Negele.
Oh,
wow.
He's a historian and he's written a book on Paul.
Schmidt, there's a lot of games in Mega Database, quite famous.
But that's another Schmidt. This is Paul Felix Schmidt. He used to play along with Paul Keres. And not very famous, but very strong player. So very happy to receive this gift from him.
Very cool. Nice. Because people were asking about books and all, guys. Next break, we have a lot of we have maybe 2 more breaks. So we will be talking about
Magnus
it.
is analyzing here.
Yeah, which move?
D4, B5, G3 is what they're looking at now, I think.
G5. Okay, opening the
No,
bishop.
B5.
Opening this bishop and then B3.
G3 Amruta. अमृता का मन किधर और ही है. B4 B5 now, अमृता.
Now they're looking at B4.
क्या?
First move B4 B5.
अच्छा हाँ ऐसे बोलो ना. B4 B5. Oh, third wicket.
Third wicket?
Sorry.
3 down.
Oh my
Bhai,
God,
Bumrah
Sagar, they
took
had
2
a
wickets.
उधर स्कोर कार्ड है ना.
And do
Bhai.
you know what a maiden over means? Maiden.
Maiden over means in a entire over no run was scored.
शाबाश.
यार सब लड़कों को पता रहता है ये अमृता. हम बहुत खेले बचपन में.
तुम्हारा तो वही होता था ना 0 रन पे आउट.
मैं अच्छा खेलता था.
यही बताने के लिए मैंने चांस दिया है तुमको कि तुम बता सकते हो मैं अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ.
डिसेंट या
डिसेंट क्रिकेटर.
बहुत खेला भाई मैं
हाँ
क्रिकेट.
क्या? हाँ.
बहुत ज्यादा. मतलब the
अच्छा, you
amount
were a
of
better
time I had
batsman
spent,
or a bowler?
all rounder but better batsman actually. Sorry.
And what about you, Arshit bhai?
I was a better fielder.
Oh,
I used to love fielding.
फील्डिंग में तो आप हाँ
Like
बहुत
Jaunty Rhodes.
बहुत
Yeah, I
अच्छा
used to
है.
love fielding.
Do you know Jaunty Rhodes?
Yeah, of course.
अच्छा, of course मत बोलो भाई.
Jaunty
आपके
Rhodes
टाइम
के
के
बारे में
पहले
I
थे
do
वो.
not know.
By the way, I used to watch a lot of cricket.
No,
bhai.
but the
When he
problem
was
is,
young.
He's one of the best fielders.
but when you were,
And his catches,
when
like-
you started, like when you maybe around 5-6 years, you had already retired.
Yeah, but like my dad actually really enjoys cricket. So he used to tell me a lot of stories from the old days. I think that's why like
So that's the secret, bhai.
Yeah.
Your dad is the reason.
yeah, he's also watching the match now. I called him.
Oh,
I mean, okay, everyone is watching in India, so that's not a surprise.
right.
Nice.
But what to watch now? It's one-sided.
I mean, it's 3 wickets down after 2 overs.
Yeah, it's like as if
शुरू होते
you
ही
have
खत्म हो
lost
गया.
a piece in the opening.
हाँ पीस ब्लंडर हो गया.
Yeah.
Interesting. Nice analogy. Naman says, hello Sagar Shah, big fan, currently rated 1500 and my aim is to become a grandmaster and to get featured in ChessBiz India.
Oh wow.
Nice. But even if you become an international master, you will get featured. Grandmaster बनने की जरूरत नहीं है वैसे. But बनना चाहते हो तो ठीक है.
Sagar is a state level cricket player. भाई इतना नहीं हुआ state level, मोहल्ला level.
Thank God he was almost going to spit on you. I felt.
भाई उनका तो रन ही नहीं बन रहा है.
Sigma Male says, ma'am, how to learn openings? And Harshit sir, how you also learn them? I only face problems in openings. I solve tactics on leeches, and for endgame, I'm following Carsten Mueller's course. Like Carsten Mueller's course, matlab you will completely polish your endgame. Matlab he's done such an amazing series for endgame if you want to learn. But openings is the only problem. If that is solved, you'll become grandmaster Harshit.
There are
अच्छे से
two ways to do openings, right? Like the one of the ways is that you firstly just start playing the opening by yourself after looking at some games or analyzing a bit with engine. You play a lot of games and then you analyze those games to understand where you review them to understand where you went wrong, and then you play again. So this back and forth of playing games and analyzing is a very quick way to improve your openings. And the other one, especially now with the resources, is to look at courses, because they kind of give you the blueprint of what the best moves are in with the explanation. And especially with black, if you're looking for an opening for one e4, then someone here has made something about it.
Yes, it's Karokan on Chess Ranga, and today only we sold 2,000. We have reached 2,000 people have bought it. So I think it's
Yeah.
2,000 people have bought it now.
What? Congratulations.
Thank you. So
Crazy, भाई. I think 10,000 लोग ले लेंगे.
अभी तो धीरे धीरे every day 30, 40, 50, 100 people are getting.
मैं क्या बता रही हूँ? मैं कैसा थैला लेके जाऊं सबके घर पे रिंग बजा के, कारोकान कोर्स आप ले सकते हैं, 10% डिस्काउंट भी देते हैं अपन उस पे.
3 रुपए का.
हाँ.
It's only 36 rupees.
जाओ कैसे घर घर?
नहीं अमृता, तुम इधर कमेंट्री करो. That might be much
नहीं
better.
इधर के घर नहीं, इधर वाइजन हाउस में nobody will buy, but they are like it's too cheap. Hello Sagar Shah, I will never become a title player, but I will be in your stream one day. for doing something for chess. ऐसा बोला chess Jiasan. Great guy. What confidence that he will be on stream and he will not be a title player. Very, very objective.
आज शिवरात्रि है सागर भाई and अमृता दी. Happy Shivratri to guys, all of you.
So today,
And Rahul says, Rahul Kumar Nishad, that I completed 6 lessons today. क्या बात है ना Rahul भाई. All the best for finishing the entire course. We found top 3 people who finished the entire course and we sent them a certificate, or we are working to send it, and we are also going to send them a special gift, which is that they can send their few games of Karokan and I will analyze them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it was very cool.
gift है ना ये भारी.
Oh, game has begun, guys.
Really?
और ये कैमरा गया क्या?
हाँ.
मतलब नहीं हुआ है सॉल्व वो?
नहीं, वो बीच बीच में इंटरनेट जब उनका लो हो जाता है तो अटक जाता है.
So we'll not keep switching. Maybe we keep only one.
Yeah.
So that it becomes stable then.
Because they are also trying to solve it, but it's getting tough for them to solve it.
क्या? But is it the problem only over here or they are facing this problem in general?
Well, the point is the other stream which they have, which is running from here, does not make use of those links.
So the links are being used by very few people.
No, the links basically will work at other places because uploading is working, downloading is speed is lacking.
No, I mean we can learn if somebody is doing the same thing, then their uploading speed is different by chance, then that internet we can do,
No, our downloading speed is bad. That's the problem.
वही रे मतलब download वही.
Oh, we have the moves. C4 by Fabi, opening up the queen.
Yeah.
B5. Oh, Magnus
wow.
going all out. C5. भाई ये decisive game होने वाला है.
C5 and G6. So I've seen this idea by Fabi a lot, that he always likes to gain space.
Exactly.
He always likes to gain space. He was once playing next to me in Grand Cup, and I was not sure what opening to play, so I just waited for him to make a move.
Really? Bye bye. हर्षित भाई को स्कूल डेज याद आ गए. स्कूल एग्जाम.
भाई अभी भी स्कूल ही चल रहा है तो लग रहा है.
अभी इधर.
I mean in general.
नहीं भाई, आप ग्रैंड के ओपन में ऐसे करोगे स्कूल डेज याद तो कैसा चलेगा भाई. फाबी आपके लिए रुका रहेगा. क्या खेलेंगे हर्षित भाई. B4.
Yeah, B4, and he immediately has gotten a very nice pawn structure there.
Because the knight can actually jump here.
And also, if you take on A1, Queen A1, the dark squares look quite weak for black, no? Suddenly.
Exactly. So, very good start for Fabiano Caruana here.
Yeah, drawing with black and then also getting a good opening. I think Fabi could not have asked for more in the initial moments of this match.
Exactly. This might be the thing that he could. Okay, it's too early to say, but he is looking for that full point.
Yeah. So B4.
I learned chess by seeing your videos in YouTube, says Yash. It's amazing. Sir, मैंने I am Alex Banzia का simplified कारोकान course purchase किया है. इसलिए मैं वहीं से learn करूँगा कारोकान. No problem, Sigma मेरे.
That's good. Learn from anywhere and try to learn from somewhere.
Yeah. He's a very good guy, Alex Banzea.
अच्छा.
Is he from USA?
He's from Romania, and he sometimes used to work with C Squared podcast of Christian and Fabi.
I saw him in Olympiad. He was there.
Exactly.
And then he was doing this or that. Like,
yeah, he's a very sweet guy actually.
Guys, after B4 over here, your analysis went bishop takes A1, right?
Bishop takes A1, queen takes A1, exactly.
Okay, I can look at the board over here also. But let's say I don't take and I want to develop a piece. Which piece you will choose for black to develop?
Like then my knight on C8, right? Because I can't go to B6, I cannot go to D6. Maybe at some point I want to like go from A6 to A7 to C6. Like I'm just trying to find a square for my knight on C8. Because
Actually,
I feel like
the C5 pawn has really like the 2 squares away, as we say, dominating that knight. So also maybe we can have the heart rate Sagar over here as well. Would be cool. Where even if we don't see the pieces, we have their heart rates over here. Fabi should win one at least. Yeah, I mean, definitely he needs to, but it's not easy. Oh, this is cool. At one glance, we get to see everybody. And look at Arjun for 54. Yeah.
Yeah, Arjun is extremely calm. But I think he has worked on this.
Oh, nice. So cool.
Because generally he never lets the stress get to him. He's always
But
very
everyone
calm.
is below 100 अभी.
Because अभी तो शुरू हुआ है भाई, अभी थोड़ा गेम
अभी
चलने
तो
दो.
बातें शुरू हुई है. Okay, so for Magnus, so position is better for Fabi. I mean, the opening, Fabi has played like first 2-3 moves, a lot of things change in freestyle. So he's got a good opening. He's got good space on the queen side, if we may call it for now. And this could be his chance, you know.
And you can see Magnus being so careful here because he senses that the game's momentum could go away from him. And so he's taking his time. And guys, these are the things that you have to learn from Magnus and these top players. कि फटाफट नहीं खेल रहा है यहाँ पे and he changes the flow of the game by playing e5.
Oh, but he goes with your idea, Harshit bhai, because he wants to take the c8 knight to e7.
Yeah. He wants to go to e7 to c6, and also the knight from f8 can now come into e6 without being afraid of the idea of d4.
Nice.
And the question is, will Fabi be considering the pawn to d4 right now?
Because we must not forget that Magnus has rejected a peace exchange. He is wanting to keep some tension.
And if you take,
It's very tough to play this way, right?
yeah,
It might be too much to ask. But if Fabi plays this way, then he gets a very clear advantage.
yeah, no, this is very, very good for white because the white knight will jump into e3 next. We can go g3 at some point. The king on e1 doesn't even need to move. It's very happy where it is placed.
But for d4, Magnus is not going to take the pawn on d4.
But if you don't take, then the white pushes d5, right? So you kind of are obliged to take, I think.
We have Khmer Chess Official Club saying, I am from Cambodia.
Oh,
Amazing
wow.
player. Oh,
Thank you, bhai.
amazing. We also have Kumbirat writes Sapo. I am from Zimbabwe. My name is Kelvin. Much respect for ChessBiz India team.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so nice.
Fourth wicket gone.
What?
And the thing's getting from bad to worse
34 runs,
for the Pakistan
4
team.
wickets.
Yeah.
How many overs?
Maybe they were just saying that there are too many things happening, so let's quickly finish this game. मतलब chess भी चल रहा है, तो
हाँ, we'll focus on chess.
नहीं
Sorry.
क्रिकेट में बोल रहे हैं ना कि
क्या?
चेस भी चल रहा है तो फटाफट खत्म कर देते हैं ये.
Ah, so cricket is
Right,
a... But also I
बहुत
think it's...
influence हो गया है भाई.
किसका?
अमृत.
नहीं मतलब they might be just saying no like let's follow freestyle chess finals.
True. Also, I think it's difficult. Such matches are a lot of pressure situations. High tension रहता है. पीने को?
I'm a bit thirsty.
Okay, पीने को. क्योंकि अपने इधर पीने का मतलब अलग है.
By the way, knight d3, how do you plan on defending the e5 pawn? I guess d6, right? Yeah, because you anyways want to kind of challenge this pawn on c5, and if you take, I think black would be very, very happy to get rid of this pawn so that the knight also gets this square.
That c
So-
pawn is kind of a monstrous pawn.
Exactly.
over here.
This pawn on c5 is definitely a big asset for white. So white might even at some point consider to strengthen that by going e3, d4. But yeah, d4 immediately is obviously a very powerful move.
You know, Caruana is thinking for last 4 minutes. If Caruana makes the move d4, he's also making a statement that I am feeling confident about my opening.
Yeah.
I mean, here we are not talking about freestyle opening is not, guys, 20 moves of theory. But we are just talking even 3 to 5 moves and you are having a better position. So, what is that, Sagar Shah?
It's called biodirect soft chlor. It's like some juice,
Apple दिख रहा है मुझे.
apple juice.
Okay, fine. Awesome. So, that way, for Caruana, he needs to go d4, I would say.
Yeah.
If he wants to get this match, in a situation at least pressure डाल रहा है मैग्नस पे, तो D4 खेलना पड़ेगा. Fabi, he found some brillante, as Harshit bhai says yesterday. Guys, all of you, do you remember that move which he found, which was epic, like just beautiful?
And not yet, no moves yet.
Oh,
What happened?
क्या हुआ सागर?
E5 played, no moves on the board. And now D4 is what white wants to play, but there could also be knight E3, G3. All these moves look pretty okay. Knight D3, knight B3. Too many possibilities.
Yeah, and he just needs to, and that's why he's taking his time, right? This is the first time in the whole game that Fabi is taking his time, and it makes sense because he wants to make sure he chooses the right path.
Yeah, and Krishna is saying TV में cricket, mobile में chess और laptop में coding कर रहा हूँ.
अरे crazy भाई. Krishna is the peak productivity guy.
But can you do coding? Like coding requires focus, right? Or
But
you
with
are able
AI
to.
now, it's become easier. Perhaps you have to only give the right prompts.
Yeah. If you can tell them exactly what you want, I think then they're extremely useful, right?
Shah Fahad says love from Kashmir for the
Have you started
team.
coding?
Thank you, Shah.
नहीं?
No.
Vidit is very good, I think.
विदित रियल कोडिंग करता है रे.
नहीं AI से करता है वो.
हाँ मतलब AI से कोडिंग कर रहा है, मतलब एक्चुअल कोडिंग.
By the way,
हर्षित
why-
भाई कोडिंग मतलब उनका अलग वे से कोडिंग रहता
कौन सा?
है अलग वे, थोड़ा
अमृता को ही पता ही है अलग वे.
tricky coding is what Harshit bhai is good at. Aditi said that yesterday she met you.
Right?
Got
a chance to meet Harshit last night. It was a lovely experience. Thanks
Really?
for
Yeah,
sparing your
even
time.
I had a great experience.
Harshit bhai was with us till a point, so very doubtful. This never happened. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Terrible.
Okay, go on. What were you saying?
I think actually white can castle short, right? Like move the knight from f1, like knight e3, and castle short, and like up he goes for it.
No, no. You said
Yeah,
93,
knight e3 castle, and I was thinking f4 at some point.
Oh, you want to open this guy. It's a good idea.
But somehow, like, it's so important for us to play actively because you play a few slow moves and suddenly black gets a lot of counterplay and black takes over the initiative. I've noticed this in freestyle that every move has so much importance. Like, you can't just make a slow move like a3 or h3 in
I
the
mean,
beginning.
in normal chess
Yeah.
also every move has a lot of importance, but we just know it.
No, but still, like, we can still afford to make a move like a3 or h3 in the opening,
But
right?
talking-
And it's not that bad.
Talking
Whereas-
about slow moves. Knight d3. Would you call it a slow move or how is it?
Well, it is attacking a pawn on e5.
Yes, it is.
So it has a direct threat.
But then you are saying that, okay, I don't have space in the center for
he's
my
going
pawns.
for something
and
really-
Harshit bhai, you...
Amruta, the idea that Harshit said, he wants to do it on steroids, like f4, just now. He wants to push.
What if e4? Is it a stupid question?
e4, I think he will take on h8 and then go a move like queen b2. Like rook h8, queen b2, and yeah, knight g4, knight f6 is going to come in.
e3 आएगा नहीं, कुछ compensation नहीं है. No time for compensation.
Yeah. No, this
Because
is
you know,
very
normally when
promising.
you push a pawn like e3 in normal chess,
But knight hai na?
it's like when you...
Knight and f1.
Arey! Okay, yeah, you completely missed that there's a knight, it's not a bishop. But imagine, if you missed that, like a normal chess, then I would consider a move like takes, check, because I would think that it's a rook. So, little things, I think if it starts for, absolute at any level, I think we'll see a lot of such blunders.
Yeah. You have to be very careful about where the pieces are. Knight d3. Now the pawn on e5 is attacked twice, so black has to do something to defend it.
Yeah. But you showed the move d6
Yeah,
earlier.
I think it makes sense because we not only protect our pawn on e5 but also challenge white's strong suit, the pawn on c5.
And earlier we have spoken about taking away the opponent's most active piece. But here we are also looking at taking away the opponent's most active pawn. That's something not so often we talk about, no?
Sorry, the active piece?
No, we talk about taking opponent's active piece away, but even active pawns we are trying to
for
take
sure.
away.
Because the pawn on c5 is actually making the knight on c8 a bad piece. Imagine the pawn on c5 not being there and black can immediately go knight b6 to c4 or d6 to c4.
True. Okay, so let's look at Arjun's game, Sagar, and see what opening has been played, and by any chance his
wow.
camera is working, Sagar. Because
Really?
Arjun needs to strike back. Can we flip? But what? I can't believe Hans is already having such a big advantage.
It's actually looking,
This camera is working. Maybe we can have this camera, no?
Yeah.
it looks really bad for Arjun right now, as white has this connect 4 from h2 to e5 and he's ready to push f5 at any moment.
Yeah, and this all happened with the c4 b5, actually same like Magnus.
Yeah.
Oh, but Hans played knight b3. So Arjun got
Wait, I have a
this.
question.
D4.
After c5 e5 on move 2, did he sacrifice a pawn? No, he did not. Okay. d4, knight d7. Oh, he did give up a pawn.
Oh, so maybe here knight e6, which was stopping the move d4, but here black had to go active with d5.
Not easy to understand all of these complications.
Because this is now d4 anyway is a question.
Exactly.
I have.
He makes a natural move, knight to e6.
True.
But it turns out to be a mistake as white captures the pawn and goes for this idea with g3, f4.
Oh, he takes this pawn, whereas he had to still take the central pawn. But we'll understand what's happening.
f4, knight c6, short castles, and white has gotten the dream position.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just like that, he got outplayed, yeah?
Yeah.
Because the main problem is, firstly, look at the bishop. Because of this pawn chain, there is a granite here. If you want to take a break on f6, it looks very unrealistic. These pawns have become weak. You want to do short castle, but yeah, this piece is kind of out and f5 is incoming anytime. And also knight g4. Oh my god.
Yeah, this looks really bad for Arjun. He might be down 2-0 in his match, which means that Hans is a big favorite to finish 5th in this tournament and take home a handsome prize of, is it $25,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Arjun will finish 6th. $20,000.
Well, he's still fighting, but if he loses this, then he'll finish 6th. Yes.
No, but if he loses, he can still make it 2-2. Yeah, he has to win both
Yeah, but
remaining games.
yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, what's the 6th prize money? Will
And right now,
okay, in the meantime, guys, 47. 4 wickets, 47 runs. That's the score.
Amrita will
For all of you.
commentary दे रही है.
$20,000 for 6th place, says Kumbi right. Sapo.
I have a question. Is it only that board which is struggling with camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So maybe
So
we
is
can
it not a-
SRT link can be changed, no? It may
Might
not
not
be
be about
internet.
the internet.
You
No?
make a fresh SRT link or what?
But yeah, I mean, the other links are working okay.
So maybe it's not the internet, no?
The first Magnus.
Sorry, just talking to.
Wait, come.
Yeah, the Magnus link is only like this. Other ones are okay.
Let's check this.
Internet, yeah?
Yes, it's better. It's the best internet I could found.
Sorry?
It's the
Best
best internet
internet
that I
you
could
found.
found.
Who went? Okay, it's working. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. Awesome.
Okay, guys. So the internet is working now. Thanks to Johannes. Thank you. And knight to d3. There is the move d6 now played.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. एक एक करके प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करना है. दैट्स द बेस्ट वी कैन डू, guys. Slow and steady.
f4. D takes c5. Amruta, it's getting crazy here. It's getting wild.
Oh, not a single piece has been developed by Magnus Carlsen. Yet, he's saying that my bishop on a8 is active. It doesn't need to develop. The bishop on a8. Bishop on h8 also doing a great job there. Rook on d8, wherever it is, work from home, बढ़िया चल रहा है. So overall, Magnus is, that's why, okay with not developing immediately, and the knights are the ones who are gonna get out pretty soon.
Let's take b takes c5 now.
100%. That pawn on c5 is putting काफी pressure. It's like that cobweb, you know, waiting for its prey.
But
it's
if
the
you
spider pawn.
If you take with the knight, Amruta, then pawn takes pawn, and maybe here black gained a pawn. It's not so easy to recapture the pawn. So maybe he's not going
Forced
there.
है ना b takes c5.
Yeah, but Fabi,
Can I ask you? B takes c5. Rook d3, such sacrifice doesn't work here, correct? Because it's not normal chess.
no, I don't think Amruta, because queen is there, no?
Haha, Amrita, rook working from home. Good one, says Rhodes. Ayan. Yeah, we have. Stop with the predictions. Which predictions, guys? For move analysis, we have to analyze, no? We may not be. It may
Oh, he
not be
takes with
possible
the
to not
pawn,
analyze.
Amruta. He takes with the pawn. Good move by Fabiano Caruana. And now there's a lot of pressure here on the queen side. So let's see. How does Magnus react to this? He has 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes for Fabi. Guys, you are watching the World Championship of Freestyle Chess right now. And Amruta, I'm going full screen now.
Chale
And so-
chalo, of course. Final moments. We want to see everything. The body language, the stress, the bar over there. 83 is the heart rate. 77 for Caruana. I think
What a position.
Caruana is
Now we have
doing
to
his...
switch, no, Amruta, because
अच्छा, ये उल्टा है क्या?
last time उधर था ना. Now they've changed spots.
अच्छा, got it. ठीक है. Got it. Harshit Bhai is back over here, and Harshit Bhai, takes happened, but this pawn on c5 remains. Not letting go of this knight, yeah, easily.
Yeah, I mean, the pawn on c5, I don't think Fabi is ever going to, move that pawn anywhere. And this idea with f4, how impressive it is, right? For Fabi to find it, to take the bold decision of just immediately challenging Black's position. I think this makes sense, because if you play slow chess, we've already talked about this. Magnus is very good at strategic positions. You kind of want to pose immediate problems on him. And I think Fabi knows this, and that's exactly what he's going for.
Yeah, you're right here. Fabi, if he is finding such ideas and if he's putting pressure, he is feeling good about himself. But he will have to keep doing this every single move.
Yeah. To beat Magnus
yeah.
is super tough. It's never easy. And we also have the scorecard here, guys. This is the second game that's going on. It's right now half is the score. And look at them looking at the screen to see what's happening in the other games. Magnus is looking at the board. He's not very happy with the position of pawn takes pawn, bishop takes, rook takes, and knight takes pawn. He feels that that's not a good idea to play.
Yeah, and Fabi briefly was looking at the other boards. The advantage of looking at other boards is that sometimes you can get ideas that you were not considering yourself. And this is why the players are always keeping a track on what's happening on the other boards as well. This obviously is a very fresh position, and I don't think we have any of this on other boards. Magnus, can he play e4, by the way? and be like after.
But this we saw, right? That after.
But after bishop h8, my question was if I can take on d3. That's where I was trying to go, and my
But then
point
bishop
was,
f6.
and then I take on e2, and I at least don't allow you to castle anymore because you have to take on e2 with your king. And how do you judge this position?
King on e2.
But actually, the more that I look at it, the more I love this for white because
This
knight
bishop.
g3, rook
Oh.
g1, and
Anyway, but the king is weak.
who's king?
This king is also weak.
Wait a second, 96. Like
नहीं, ये मर रहा है.
I'll okay wait, for example थोड़ा ब्लंडर हो गया. रुक को हिलाओ, किधर जाओगे? रुक d7 और रुक d5.
Yeah, just knight e3, rook e1.
Can I go rook d5 here?
Knight e3 comes with a tempo then.
No,
right?
c5 मरेगा ना?
No, I don't. Neither. You don't. The rook c5, queen d4. Sorry, queen d3 or something. It's
Rook d5 has queen e4 check.
Hmm.
Can you check that, Sagar? Rook d5.
I'm sure knight e3 is the best move. Yeah, one of the best.
Knight e3. Wow, you are okay to give this pawn.
Yeah,
It's
because
incredible.
I mean, your king is so weak on e8, and my bishop on
Great
f6.
point by
is,
Harshit.
Yeah,
bhai.
very,
good
very
point.
nice move.
Very
93.
excellent, high quality analysis here, guys. So actually, right now, Magnus is thinking कि भाई pawn लेना dangerous है, pawn push करना dangerous है, and I'm losing the pawn. So I have to do something.
He has to do something about it.
Key moment has been reached already.
And what's the best way for Magnus to continue here? Like,
Practically, it might even be bishop e4. I think bishop e4 is a great way to play practically and just give up a pawn.
तो
on
मैग्नस
e5.
इतना सोचने के बाद बेस्ट मूव ढूंढ ही लेता है.
Yeah.
okay, bishop e4 if we go for.
It's not the best move according to the engines, but I think practically it makes sense.
So why, let's say I take the
Oh,
pawn.
he's going.
Oh, Arshad bhai, shabash. You are playing like Magnus today.
Hi, crazy. Even Magnus, who is not in great, makes a mistake. Still, your thinking is similar.
Yeah, I don't think it's so. I just think that even though the engines don't like it, practically it makes sense.
Yeah, true.
Because after FE5, let's say 97 or 96, at least you are kind of developing your pieces.
But you don't take here.
No, I don't.
Because take, and then d4 will come.
No, my point is that I will only take when you force me to. Until you force me to take it, I don't have to.
So why did you play your bishop here? Because I'll just attack it.
Because
Then
then
you
I'll
will
take.
take.
Exactly,
But first,
that's my
let me
point.
take first this.
And then I'll go 97 or 96, let's say.
But then I'll attack you.
Yeah, then
But try to do something different,
no,
right?
the biggest point is that I stopped you from taking on e5 with your knight. And now that you have a pawn there,
Knight
you have
on
also
d3.
your bishop on
Why
a1.
don't you do c6 to attack with two pieces?
I mean,
here?
you want to develop your pieces.
Yeah, I'm developing my queen.
No, you want to develop your minor pieces because your king needs to go somewhere, right? You need to either castle short or castle long. And for that, you need to develop your knight somewhere.
Also, g3 is just winning move, yeah? Because now you can't
yeah,
take here because
because C6
c6
is
hangs
yeah.
with a check. Oh,
Man, Magnus is getting in some level of danger, we
so
can
so
say.
think about it. Take here, 96. Can I go g3? Because if you can't take here and I'm giving you a check.
No, but the point
No,
is
I
that
don't care
the
about
pawn
the
on
check.
e5 hurts white actually because white would love to give that pawn away and open the diagonal.
Oh,
So
it's
black is using that
But
pawn
pawn
as
to
a
hai.
positional.
yeah, no, for sure. But it's a
It's a
positional
decent
sacrifice.
pawn.
Yeah.
No, wait. After that end position with rook takes h1, I have queen b7, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly how black starts to get some counterplay.
The last position which is showed
Yeah.
after g3. That
So fe 96 g3 queen b.
no,
Sorry,
bishop
take-
h1.
Take queen b7.
And now queen g2 I'm entering. You will have to go rook g1. You cannot short castle or long castle. King has said ki okay.
I love black's position. Like if you were to ask me, in this exact position, I would choose black.
Nice. Pawn, because now the knight can jump here.
No, I'm not gonna move my knight actually. I'll just bring my
Knight
other
is
knight
safe.
in, and the pawn knight on e6 is just going to be there cemento.
Got it.
Let's see if this is going to happen or not.
Oh, Magnus is not on the board
Bhai,
anyway.
बहुत
Let's go to
ज़्यादा
the main
pressure.
screen actually and see. No, he's still not over here.
No, Magnus is घूming somewhere.
And also looking at, no, wait, I want to do a roundup based on bars. Vincent Keymer is under big trouble against Nodirbek.
Oh,
Hans
Arjun started.
is,
No.
Oh,
What is up
no.
with that game actually? Because
Hans
we
is better.
saw the opening and we were
And-
sure that Hans is significantly better, but suddenly
Arjun is back.
Arjun is back.
Wow.
Bhai, do you
But
want to
why
do a
did
bet that Arjun will not lose here?
Well, from this position, obviously. You mean the whole match?
Whole match. Arjun wins.
You think Arjun wins the whole match? Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah? The same bet, apna.
Yeah, so basically, no, you are playing it to
इतना
neutralize it.
छोटा मत
Yeah,
करो.
neutralize. No,
इतना छोटा
I
नहीं.
can do with the. I'll do
something
just
else.
in t-shirt if I lose.
Yeah.
And
He
if
has to
I
do
win,
push-ups.
then
don't
you
do it.
have to
no,
do it.
of course not. Because I'm
Then
up
you-
one.
Yeah, but you have to do it with jacket.
No, that's not how it works.
अरे
ये क्या है भाई?
ऐसा नहीं भाई वो तो
पहले बार नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई ये सब मैं.
Arjun भाई.
You are dealing with the best negotiator. You need to be smart, Sagar.
No, I mean I can basically go and make the video. That's fine.
You have to make it happen that he has to do 10 push-ups anyhow in the
Okay,
snow.
10 push-ups.
But
Somehow.
on for what?
Because
For
you are
the
you are
people- for the
rooting.
people
Hans
who
is
love
already
you.
1
Harshit
point
bhai.
ahead. I'm taking a big
Harshit-
risk.
Okay, you will do it in your t-shirt. You will record a video of your favorite game in the snow in your t-shirt. And if I lose, I'll just do 10 push-ups. Okay, deal.
Yes. Without shirt.
That come on.
अरे!
Okay, wait, it's very cold. But ठीक है, चल.
चलो.
Oh, in the shirt, in t-shirt of Super King.
नहीं जैकेट के साथ करूंगा.
नहीं, जैकेट नहीं पहन सकते.
अरे मैं एक जीता हूँ ऑलरेडी अमृता तू रुक जा. तेरे 2
One
दिन कम
more.
किए हमने कल.
One more wicket, guys. 5th wicket गया. Oh. We have to score 73 runs.
किसने लिया?
5
बुमरो.
wickets.
बुमरो.
More details, guys. We need.
Stumped. Indian cricket team is too strong.
I'm watching both simultaneously. बोल रहा है. क्या बात है?
Why he's taken the pawn on e5 Fabiano
Yeah, and now it's
Caruana.
time to go 96.
And
right?
now-
the
yeah.
move that we were discussing because it threatens the pawn on c5 thanks to the knight on d3 being pinned.
जयराज ने important point बोला. India versus Pakistan running, but still 800 viewers means they are truly hard fans of chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those who are here right now are really in love with chess.
Love you guys.
Thank you guys.
No, but actually, in all honesty, this is super exciting.
Yeah, for me it's like super thrilling to see who wins today.
Yeah, and
Because Fabi and Magnus somehow feel like even if Fabi doesn't beat Magnus often, it feels like he can beat him anytime.
for sure, he's. I mean, also Magnus asked like, whom do you think was the closest to you in terms of your peak? And I think Magnus had said it was Fabi. So it's also in South Africa, I remember Fabi was really pressing Magnus in a strategic fashion, but then Magnus found a pawn sacrifice. And similarly, just like here, he has given up a pawn, put his knight on e6, and practically, whom would you choose here?
Yeah, I think as you said, White's
Black.
position looks okay only. Black's position starts to get better. But I have a feeling that, Magnus,
like
when he
Black
takes
here.
time, he comes up with such great ideas, yeah?
Exactly, yeah.
No, he's not just thinking without coming up with anything.
But look at
G4,
Fabi.
wow.
Great move.
What? This move is not a
G4.
mistake.
No. Because now, Amruta, if he takes here, then this bishop becomes very strong. Check immediately.
Intermezzo.
And no castling is allowed. And then you take
This is
here.
Incredible awareness by him. He takes on d3
he
though.
makes a mistake.
What?
Whoa! And
That
look
was
at
the
Fabi.
plan. That
Fabi got excited all of a sudden.
अरे
Yeah.
वही तो करना था उसको, but what should Magnus
Amruta,
have
Magnus
played?
should have taken the bishop.
We just saw this, right, Amruta? Because
Yeah,
now
queen
bishop
d7.
c6 check.
Bhai, check देना बहुत जरूरी है
Yeah.
because if you take here,
Knight
then
e7.
I can play knight e7 or short
Yeah.
castle.
No, this intermezzo is super important. Guys,
100%.
it's like when you are traveling
Bhai,
from Pune
you
to
want to go
Mumbai.
do a bet?
From Pune to Mumbai.
From
बीच में
Pune
वड़ा
to-
पाव खाना बहुत जरूरी है.
क्या चल
वो
रहा है?
intermezzo होता है.
Bhai, do you want to do a bet? Fabi will give a check. I'm saying.
I also think he will give a check.
Okay. Just trying, yeah?
तो देगा.
Trying, checking my luck.
फालतू bet लगा.
Checking my luck with Harshit bhai.
Checking. Oh, checking. ये
Yeah.
भी तो है king. Love chess, love Sagar bhai. Says Mihir Purohit.
अरे थैंक यू भाई.
Harshit Raja, did you run your 10 kilometers in South Africa? Says roads. यार क्या ही याद है. अरे that
भाई
bet
आप
will
यहाँ
be
से
यहाँ
you
पे
are
10
after
अरे
this are
10
you
पुशअप नहीं 10 किलोमीटर इधर भागना है.
हाँ
7:30 हुआ था वो 5 हुआ था फिर कैंसिल हुआ था याद है.
करेक्ट. यहाँ भागना पड़ेगा आपको. वो भी कट करना है तो अब नया बैट लगाओ चलो. पुराना भूलो मत भाई.
भाई मैं ट्रेडमिल पे भागा भाई बाद में, पर साउथ अफ्रीका में नहीं भागा. एक्सेप्ट इट.
You have to take new
नहीं,
challenges
you have
now.
to continue.
You have a debt.
ऐसा तो नहीं चलेगा.
Outstanding debt भाई.
Debt है. You're the finance guy and you know what that means.
Arshit bhai being very smart and tricky but forgetting the roots.
Arjun blunder.
Yeah, I mean he's plus 1.2 again for
भाई
Hans.
अर्जुन
It's
भाई
going
क्या
roller
चल रहा है
coaster.
भाई. मैं तो like I'm so unlucky. Whatever bet I take just goes wrong.
बच्चा देगा कर दो कोई.
टी शर्ट में अमृता तुझे
वड़ा पाव आ गया है. बिशप C6 द इंटरमिजो.
वड़ा पाव मत बोल यार, ऐसा बहुत खाने की इच्छा होती
मुझे
है.
भी इच्छा हो रही है
और मैं
करके
इसके
बोल
बाद
रही
इंडिया
हूँ.
कब जाने वाले पता भी नहीं मुझे.
अरे पर USA
But
you
मैं
will
क्या
get
बोल रहा
वड़ा
हूँ,
पाव but
आप
okay
आ
it's
जाओ.
very
आपका
expensive.
सेंट लुइस मास्टर्स इज इन एंड ऑफ फेब राइट.
भाई 6 दिन में.
6 दिन तो आ जाओ ना. जाने को और आने को एक दिन ही लगता है और वड़ा पाव खाने को एक दिन.
Are you saying that I should come to India, eat a vada pav, and go back?
Yeah. By the way, isn't there a good vada pav stall in Portland?
Actually, so my like Twisha found some auntie who made vada pav and like in a bulk, and she was giving it, like she was basically like selling it, and it was so delicious, like the buttery. I don't know how she made it, but it was
So then
so
what
good.
happened? Did you eat it?
Yeah, I ate too. It
So
was
then
so
you
good.
can eat there, no? After going home.
But
हाँ.
I'm not going to Portland. But I will. Yeah, in 2-3 weeks I'll go.
The
But
3
then
weeks.
first you are going directly to St. Louis.
No,
Then
I'm first going like to Costa Rica.
their first tournament is in Costa Rica right now.
So I'm going there for like 4-5 days, and then to St. Louis Masters.
But Costa Rica में tournament नहीं है.
नहीं.
तो क्या है?
कुछ भी नहीं.
What? Costa Rica? Why are you going then?
Sorry,
Why are you going
I've
then?
just never been there.
Is Aryan Tari coming?
You've not been to
Your
many
friends.
places.
I've actually invited Aryan. He's trying, so I don't know.
Because he had called yesterday. I thought that maybe you are
Yeah.
planning.
I can speak with him actually.
अरे भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार?
Oh, and one more wicket gaya. 6th
Oh.
wicket.
Oh,
I think
I thought Harshit
emotional-
भाई का wicket. Costa Rica जा रहे. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, by the way, can Magnus snatch a pawn here?
No,
Knight
but Queen
takes.
B4, no?
Oh, that's the point. And then D4
And if
coming
Queen
up.
B6, I suspect Rook
D4.
C1.
D4 na?
No, Rook C1, Rook C5, and Disco.
I think
Your
this could
favorite
happen.
idea.
Hey, but this will not happen.
This could happen. Yeah, Magnus could get tempted for something like this, but
No
this is
way.
terrible
Yeah, this
No
is lost
way.
actually, I think almost.
because this queen cannot block this diagonal anymore.
And Arjun lost? What?
Huh? No way.
No, he's
Can we
not
just
lost.
check?
He's
he
just
lost.
Oh, Arjun lost.
What happened here? Can we just what? And he did not even want to analyze. It makes sense. What is happening?
तो रुक B8 अर्जुन
और
was
मेन
better.
स्क्रीन पे रखो ना. ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं अपन?
नहीं चलेगा ना उसमें क्या?
हाँ,
ये
स्कोर भी दिखेगा.
take ED.
Oh my god, he took on D6 with the king. No way.
We had to take with what? Pawn,
No
huh?
way.
No, you
क्या
have to
हुआ?
push
No
C5.
way. Or C takes D6 is also okay, no?
Yeah,
No way.
he missed this.
नहीं चेक आया. Oh, knight C6 आया क्या? नहीं, this is just not in his element. Yeah, this is nothing to do with anything else. Like,
Element
She's
Amrita,
not
just a
feeling
blunder.
it.
I would play this like this.
No, you would not play like this, you mean, right?
No, I mean, if someone would play, then it's me.
No, come on.
what would I have missed? But what is the
Come on,
possibility
Sagar
that
bhai. You
after
are
king
selling
D6?
yourself too short. Come on. You would never take on D6 with the king.
नहीं पर क्या? He had 9 minutes. King D6.
He
क्या-
must
you
have
have
missed
missed
something. I don't know.
knight B4, king.
Maybe he saw knight D4 or what?
No, but it's just take.
Or bishop D4 takes rook B4.
Bishop C3 is there.
Bishop
Or
F6
Bishop
भी है
F6.
ना?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, going
Blind
back
spot.
to the game.
Blind
Arjun
spot.
2-0. मतलब अगर मेरे को
अरे
टी-शर्ट में
बाप
करेंगे
रे।
भाई वीडियो रिकॉर्ड. लेट्स गो. मजा आ गया यार अमृता आज तो.
Bhai, can we do
बहुत
one
ठंडी
bet?
है सागर.
I'm
सागर
saying,
lot of cold. Like,
भाई,
सागर.
दिखाओ भाई क्या पहना है.
bhai, I'm saying that India
ये
will
नहीं
beat
चलेगा भाई.
Pakistan.
हाँ?
India will beat Pakistan. Do you want to do a bet like maybe Pakistan saves it? Okay,
Oh,
nice.
seventh wicket gone.
Seventh wicket gone. Yes.
I think they're not in their element. Like it just they are also playing.
भाई
like
you
just
you
playing.
can take other team if you want.
Maybe they're not. एक second, tell me, is it possible that they can lose 7 wickets, or is it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
that they're not
definitely.
giving their best?
No.
No,
Of
they
course,
can.
They are
I mean,
giving
this
their best.
someone also said in the chat that it's a bowling pitch, right?
But why should they not give their best? I mean, why in sports would some team not give their best?
I mean,
On a
especially
given day, you may not perform well, but like how Arjun maybe is not performing well, but that doesn't mean that he didn't want to give his best.
and also I feel like they really wanted to like especially in this matchup they really want to do their best.
True.
But
True.
okay, the Indian cricket team is simply too good.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, just take on b5. Bishop b5 seems like the best
Yeah,
move.
just chop off a pawn. You're going to be 2 pawns up, and then put your bishop on c4, right?
But I think Fabi will get tempted by queen b5 as well, I think. Because knight c6, queen c6. Okay, maybe you
I'm
don't
not.
want to give
Bishop
up the
b5,
bishop.
bishop
Short
c4 is very
castle कर लो,
solid
short
though, yeah?
castle.
And
Bishop
put the bishop.
b5, short castle.
And bishop c4.
Somehow it...
करो ना short castle.
किधर? अच्छा, नहीं, queen move हो गया ना, check हो गया.
अरे 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 अरे.
हाँ, इसके लिए if short castle हो...
And
Oh,
with
it
the
takes with
queen,
the
you were
queen.
right.
You understand, Fabi.
But this is not the best move.
But I think it's a decent move because it's a risk-free move now. If you take queen takes queen, of course, this is very good. But could play knight takes bishop, queen takes, and now knight to d4. This might be the move. I can take. I think I should take. Because if I go queen e4, I was afraid of knight check.
Yeah, I was also afraid of that actually. But yeah, so bishop d4 and knight e3 seems quite solid, I think. Wait, some result?
Yeah, maybe some result has come.
Hans lost. Did Nodirbek win or? No, just that one. Jawakir is completely winning with Levon. Wow.
By Jawakir might equalize the score.
Yes, he lost the first game. Okay, it's 3 minutes 20 seconds for Magnus. He's down 2 pawns. However, he can win 1
Magnus
pawn
took
right
the
now on
queen.
c5. Yeah, he took the queen. He traded the queens. And now white has the option. Okay, he must take.
Because there was check also here on f3.
So white is playing for 2 results. Can we unanimously agree on this?
I agree. Because white is right now 2 pawns up, not just 1. But I was wondering
where
if
does
bishop
that compensation
c4, then you lose this pawn. I mean, you are losing the e pawn, so you want to keep it, but you can't. So I was thinking if you can go knight e3, but bishop c4, you will lose 1 pawn. Maybe give up e6, spoil his structure. e6 take bishop c4, then
And
knight e3,
it really
then
helps
king
that
e2.
black cannot castle, right? Because
Yeah.
the king on f8 is a bit misplaced. I like this idea of e6.
Sagar, Magnus look like Gukesh in Prague versus Gukesh. Well, maybe, I mean, I don't know. I definitely feel like Magnus has an edge when it comes to these matches against Fabi, but today it does feel like Fabi is playing without much pressure. He's
Yeah.
giving his best. He's pushing Magnus in a big way.
He's putting him against the wall here, and he's taking his time now. I love this experienced approach by him. He's gotten a better position. All he needs to do is somehow convert this extra material, right? And this win will be huge for him.
Right. By the way, think about it this way, Harshit bhai. If Fabi beats Magnus here, then wins candidates, beats Gukesh, becomes world champion here, world champion there, then he becomes in world rapid and beats. Suddenly, it's like Fabi has suddenly changed into this guy for all these years number 2, but now wins everything. Can that happen? It's like a movie story.
I will say this, that I think that if he wins this match, he becomes an even bigger favorite to win the candidates. And I'll also add that I don't really think Fabi, at least right now, is a favorite to win World Rapid and Blitz. There are too many strong players in that format, and too many specialists in quick time controls. So,
But he won this year also silver, right? Or was it bronze? He won the bronze in World
yeah,
Blitz.
he won a medal, but it's to win gold is very, very difficult in those formats.
Shinoslo says outcome bias is crazy. देखते हैं भाई क्या होगा. Fabi is thinking.
So what's your prediction? E6 or do you think he'll go for knight e3?
Knight e3. I was thinking bishop e5.
And let's say
I wanted to go king e2, but I'm not sure if I should give up this pawn because rook h1 and this is also hanging. So
also castling is an option.
that's a great move because I save my h pawn and I bring my rook into the game, which is why I feel
he castled immediately after rook d4.
No, but how can you
Oh,
castle
sorry.
immediately?
He moved the knight to e3. Oh, this is
Oh,
happening.
this happened. What we saw. Knight e3, bishop e5, castles.
King g7. Oh, all of this has happened. So just to remind everyone, it's the finals of the FIDE Freestyle World Championship here in Weissenhaus. Fabi and Magnus are the two players playing in the finals. Best of 4, the first to get 2.5 point wins. And as you can see on the left corner there, the score is currently tied 50-50 after the first round.
Yeah. And you can see there Fabi being completely focused, but I think he has lost his edge that he could convert this. And look at Magnus's focus. Dosto, you might think Magnus is not interested in many things, but for him, every single title means a lot.
For sure. And I'm already considering moves like rook d1 and going knight to c4, or even after rook d1 f6. For some reason, knight c4, this idea might just completely give white an advantage there.
That's a great point. I was a bit tempted by bishop c4.
Yeah, bishop c4, but I kind of want to put my knight there, because rook f8, and yes, first rook f8 because the rook on g8 is falling. So rook f8, and even though the bishop on c4 looks good, after black goes f6, I don't think we are doing a whole lot with our bishop there.
Right.
And that's why I kind of wanted to go with this idea of rook d1 and knight c4.
The problem is when you go rook d, he goes bishop c4.
Though.
Because you play rook d1, whenever you move your knight, this pawn falls with a check, right? So maybe Fabi is not really considering that.
But bishop c4, rook f8, and somehow black is starting to get back in the game. Because as I was mentioning, once he gets f6, he doesn't really have any big weaknesses. These pawns are doubled. So even though white is a pawn up, he needs to do something with these doubled pawns. Because if he cannot, then black has no problems in his position.
True.
I mean, I can also already envision scenarios where black is the one who takes over. Let's say knight c6, knight a5 to chop off this bishop, and then suddenly this pawn is weak. The pawn on g4 always needs to be protected.
But I can always do first I was thinking king g2 with the idea of h3. The other one I was thinking is rook b1 with the idea of rook b7. So let's say rook b1, knight c6.
But after rook b7, you absolutely are not threatening anything, right? Because this is protected.
Knight a5.
And knight a5, knight c4 is already looking a bit scary.
Yeah.
Because DC,
but knight a5, rook a7.
But okay, I take on c4.
Knight c4 attacking the bishop. Rook
You lose this pawn. Okay, let's see what there are.
He goes rook b1. Somehow my moves are matching with Fabi, yeah.
Wow.
But it's he's lost all his advantage.
And Magnus needs to go knight c6 here, and then he would completely transpose in this line.
Neil says one wrong move neutralize the game, another accuracy and it's done. Man, is he even human? Yeah, Magnus is too good, guys. इसके लिए तो मैग्नस को हराना बहुत मुश्किल है, and that's the reason why Levon Aronian must be definitely given his due, because he finished ahead in 2 tournaments where Magnus was playing in freestyle chess,
Yeah.
in Las Vegas and in South Africa.
But it kind of still tells you that, I mean, Magnus played the finals in all of those events, whereas you can see Levon is playing for the last spot here.
Correct.
So it tells you that Magnus is so consistent.
Actually, it's like Magnus on his best day and Levon on his best day could compete against each other.
No,
but
you mean Magnus on his worst day, right?
no, I mean just best day, because Levon is a great player.
Okay, but Magnus on his best day?
Magnus on his worst day and Levon on his worst day are no comparison, because Magnus's worst day is only a little bit lower than his best day.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
But Levon's worst day is like, it can go like so bad.
That's a very good way to put it. Yeah. Knight c6. Yeah. Wow, this line that we were analyzing is happening on the board.
Maybe now he goes h3. I think that's the improvement, because rook b7, knight a5 I don't
It's a
like.
bit too scary, right?
So h3, just defend this pawn and then threaten here. You're still a pawn up as white.
To be honest with you, though, I just don't see white having any advantage here. Like, I don't see black losing this. Like, I don't even think if I was playing black, I would think that I'm worse here.
Yeah, true. I mean, in general, my only counterplay is with rook coming into b7, and I don't want to lose this pawn, so I'm going h3.
And this is how the engines can be very deceiving, guys. Like, the engines give white a small advantage because he's up a pawn, but in reality, just look at how well black's pieces are placed. The rook on d4 hits the pawn on g4. The bishop on e5 is well placed. The other rook on f8 is going to move as soon as we make this move pawn to f6. I mean, black
King
is
G2.
doing very, very fine.
King g2 on the board.
And knight a5 now, right?
Knight a5 or f6? Maybe knight a5.
Knight a5, right? You just immediately attack the bishop on c4.
And threatening here. So
Exactly.
I think I'll play h3 so that when you take, I can take with the knight.
And he goes f6 though.
f6, just solidifying h3, good
H3,
move.
yep,
good
yep,
move.
yep.
Fabi playing logically now. Knight a5, very likely. I think knight a5. And then when you take, I take. Now my bishop is protected, so maybe you can win the d3 pawn.
Man, this is going to go down to the wire as both
Oh,
players
look at
have 3
Fabi's
minutes
heart
each.
rate is
100.
growing a little bit. Little bit. Not too much, guys. Fabi ने भी काम किया है उसके heart rate पे. He used to reach 120, 130. अच्छा अच्छा जल्दी अमृता come. Harshit bhai will eat.
No, you eat by.
So
Cow by cow. I'll try.
half.
Magnus dips below 2 minutes on his clock. He still needs to keep making good moves. I mean, you make one inaccuracy and
You're a pawn down.
Fabi isn't someone you can get by. He goes rook d8, not a good move.
But rook d8, because the bishop.
Oh, did he miss that after knight c to rook d7 there is bishop b5?
Wow. But knight c2, your rook is almost trapped. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can go rook f4 though. Oh,
He goes rook b7, which is fine. a5 and oh, Fabi's advantage is growing
No,
with
but
every move that he makes.
There's a huge move here, Harshit bhai, which is very difficult to find. I think
Is
it's very impossible to find.
Is it very difficult? Because you want to open up the position, get your rook in the game, and look at Fabi. He's looking in that direction. He's about to play that move.
112. His heart rate
Yeah,
is going
exactly.
up.
He's getting excited. 1-1-1. Exactamo. Oh, he goes a3 though.
A3, he stops knight b4.
Yeah,
But the move was g5, right? G5 and I mean f5, and then suddenly some bishop b5 ideas, and it's a little tricky business here.
the white knight goes to c4 there. a3 stops knight b4. He's still better. Magnus down to 1 minute 20 seconds. His heart rate is increasing. Fabi 110 now.
Mruta, can Fabi win this one against Magnus? He's better for sure.
Okay, if this one he takes it with him, then there's huge pressure on Magnus. But I doubt if what was the best move instead of a3? I was looking at
was
it.
G5.
G5, opening up the position, very tough. This bishop, oh what? Did he really play rook
What?
h8?
He wants to go h5. It's
No,
logical.
but
no?
this
This
must
is
be
too
bad.
slow. I
This
mean,
must be
why?
bad.
I think even
G5.
Magnus understands this move is not good because knight d5. Even knight d5, just attacking
Yeah, nah,
this
he
pawn.
made-
Why not g5 now?
G5 is the
over.
best move. It's an amazing
G5
move.
is over.
Uh-huh.
Vincent lost. Okay.
And 8th wicket also gone. Lots of things happening in within a minute.
G5. Will Fabi find it? Come on, Fabi.
I
You
think
need to lock
Fabi
in.
will play knight d5 because
he-
knight d5 is just very obvious move attacking here.
Your moves have been matching with his
Yeah.
Sagar. So 95 you say, then maybe Fabi goes for that.
Oh, he goes for it.
Goodness.
I mean, because g5 is very calculation based and so on. Knight d5 is just pure feel move.
You have a threat. Knight c7.
Exactly.
So what to do?
And look at Magnus there. He has his hands on his head. He's shaking his head there. He's not happy that Fabi has made this move.
Actually, Magnus, when the match is equal, is sometimes very fidgety. The moment he gets the lead, he becomes like a monster. So right now is the best time to beat man. Look at Fabi 133.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
मतलब
Magnus
he
का भी heart
understood.
rate बढ़ रहा है. देखो 111.
And he's about to touch
112.
his rook 30
He was about
seconds.
to, but he took his hand back and he
Oh,
exclaimed like this.
I think he wants to go rook c8.
He
but
goes
now
for it.
it's high time for Fabi to find g5. Come on, Fabi.
He needs to push that
This is
pawn.
the move.
But what's the point now?
G5, F5, rook e1. By
But if you
घुसना
take
है.
I
the
think
pawn.
g5 is not in his radar. Like he's not
G5
going to go for
takes,
that.
knight takes,
Oh,
and then
wow.
rook jumps in. Wow.
That's a beautiful tactic.
No chance. Very difficult to play g5. I'll
Amrita.
tell you.
Oh, he's
दूसरी
going,
move
he's
बताओ.
going towards it. Maybe he's move rook e1. Maybe I don't know.
Sagar, your moves are matching. What are your top
He
three?
goes
Oh,
for he goes for rookie one. Bye.
चल रहा है. You are
King
fabulous
H6.
Good
right
move.
now.
Oh, he's
He's
coming.
top G5. He's top G5. That's the point of
अरे
King
यार
H6.
इतना बड़ा chance मिला. Means you against Magnus. Magnus, if he got that chance, he would have played g5.
No, but wait a second.
That's the
Magnus
difference.
gave that chance because nobody looked at g5 so depth me. It was difficult, I'll tell you guys. Afterwards, the calculation.
130 of Fabi, 116 Magnus Carlsen.
But what is Magnus expressing?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean, he's like,
not
I mean, I
happy.
shouldn't have gotten this chance, but now I'm back, and I'm sure he feels better about this position. But
He's thinking about king g5 now, yeah? Like try to get the king in. He's maybe using the king in the
I
game.
think right now he's just making sure that White doesn't have pawn to G5 himself. Rook e4 by Fabi exchanging.
Ooh, so
F5.
quickly F5.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Take the rook.
You
Oh
have
boy,
to. No?
oh boy, oh boy.
Otherwise, going back, you lose g4.
Bhai, some
You
crazy
don't have rook
moves
e5
exist,
ideas.
you know? What's the crazy move
Don't
here?
tell me rook e5.
Oh, he takes, but
there?
suddenly
It's equal.
black is the one
But what was the move he missed, Sagar?
who's very happy.
The move was knight e7, which is
Oh.
insane because FP, you play knight c6.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया. थोड़ा
It
ज्यादा.
was possible to see it, but yeah.
I think Fabi is not sharp enough, yeah?
Exactly, and he's down to 20 seconds. He needs to be careful to not lose this game now.
Look, seeing is not important. You also have to commit over there. Like you might see a girl, you might like her, but whether you'll propose to her at that point of time, वो जा रही है.
Knight C3.
खत्म. Knight c3.
I think Fabi is getting a bit nervous, and this Magnus can feel it. You know?
Exactly.
This is the moment where Magnus senses that his opponent is not playing the best moves. He will get his chance.
King g5, exactly. I wanted to go for
भाई
that.
मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है इधर.
gf knight f5 मारो. Oh, he
GF,
creates a
GF.
passer.
Yeah, his pawn is f pawn is too dangerous. Magnus could ever even win, but I think best move knight b5.
Yeah, he plays it. He's just going
अभी
to trade.
draw कर लो.
Yeah.
Draw कैसे यार? Too
अरे
far
opposite
away.
colored bishop, Samruddha.
No, but f pawn passer still lot of imbalance. No draw. But that too time pressure. देखो, Magnus is 1 minute. Fabi down to 10 seconds almost.
Yeah, he has not taken the knight on d4 yet. Very surprised. Okay, he finally does it, and I think he's gonna go push c6 because you can't give rook g8 check. The bishop controls that square
Yeah, very important move.
because otherwise it was almost checkmate.
Yeah, rook g8, rook g1. Ideas after king f3.
I think rook e8. He has to give up this pawn or what? Or maybe you go bishop.
Bishop b6, bishop e6, and rook takes b6.
Ooh, so bishop b6, bishop e6, rook d8, rook takes c7.
Khatam. Khatam.
And now after c6, Magnus is the one who's taking his time. Fabiano gets some of his time back because there is a 10-second increment after every move that you make. 125, the heart rate for Fabi.
Yeah, he's keeping it under control.
H5. H5, just a waiting move, improving his
What if I go
position.
bishop e6, rook e8?
Exactly. And
You
black
don't
wants
have-
to go bishop e6. Black wants to play rook e8, so I don't think you want
H4.
to.
But isn't that weak? King on dark square, no? King G4 को क्या करोगे?
King g4, but what's the threat? Bishop
King
e6.
H4. Bishop E6, rook
Rook E8.
E8.
Yeah, this rook e8 idea is.
Maybe you want to go rook B5, right? White say एक बार with the idea of bishop E6.
Yeah, possible.
16 seconds for Magnus now.
Yeah, because rook B5 is a threat, no?
Not made his move yet.
10, 9.
He goes bishop
Eight.
e5. Protects the pawn on c7. Now the rook
safest.
on c8 can move away.
And
your- that idea that you mentioned, rook b5, is actually quite a good one. Rook e8.
Oh, but A5 गया ना?
He's
तो क्यों दिया?
he's thinking of playing bishop d4 back and bringing his rook to e2.
Oh, Magnus is putting pressure. Huh? This is risk taking.
Rook d5. Fabi does not want to allow that.
Fabi is playing it too safe. Pura match.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's the thing. You give so much importance to the match that you can't take risks, and so to beat Magnus, you have to take risks.
Exactly.
But look at
Without
his heart
it-
rate.
Yeah.
130. Magnus is now, calm.
Calm
He's at
ho gaya.
95, which means he has better chances if we look at his calmness.
No, but I think now after d4, bishop d3, white should be in safe hands to draw this, no? But 7 seconds for Magnus. I mean, I'm scared for his clock. Bishop d6,
Bishop D3, rook F8, you will have to go.
bishop d3.
Rook
If
F8.
you go f4, you need to be careful to not get checkmated.
I mean, the h4 pawn is hanging, so there's no checkmate.
No,
there.
bishop f5, rook d6, and c7.
Oh, so there are these two threats constant poking black. C pawn.
This is
Very interesting.
Nice, sharp.
king f1. Passive.
A4.
It's a bit passive, no?
Yeah,
king
yeah,
f1.
yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Why you don't want king rook E1, no?
And look at Magnus there.
Believe he went king f. Why did he go
Why
king
now
f1?
A3 pawn is hanging, H4 is hanging.
Arre baap re.
I think Fabi might start getting a bit nervous here.
Yeah,
But
for
wait, does
sure.
bishop E2 check on the radar?
Bishop E2 check.
Because
Oh, yeah,
that's
he
why he
goes
played
for
king
it.
F1.
Ah,
Rook
good.
F5 मारना है.
Kya baat.
And he takes the pawn on f5.
Rook F5 and H5 is hanging.
Okay, now this is
Oh, Rook F8. Oh,
But
that's a draw.
takes bishop b5, right?
Yeah.
bishop E5, bishop A3, bishop A4,
Yeah.
king G3, can
Yeah.
the H pawn.
No, this is a draw.
Wow, what a game.
This is an easy draw.
Fabi 145. Oh,
Yeah, 145.
heart rate.
Heart rate.
People in the chat are like,
Yeah, draw agreed. Handshake.
Will he show G5 there?
And it's
Wait,
1-1, guys.
yeah, I
After
want
2 rounds, Fabi misses a big opportunity.
We can't see that.
He's like, I should have been much better, right? Man, it's like,
Pata nahi yaar bhai.
What is very interesting, you are kind of talking on behalf of them. Magnus is right now, I think he was very stressed comparatively.
Definitely.
no, I mean, he should actually have a sigh of relief there because he would have very easily be down 1.5 half in this match. He saves it with this very nice move, king to h6. I think that was the key sequence. White should have gone for g5, does not go for it. Magnus gets one opportunity, stops that by playing king to h6.
Yeah. Are
Bhai,
they analyzing still? He's standing and...
Could be.
But it's very interesting for chess players. Many times after the game ends, for a few seconds it's like this. Both the players look at each other, they're like, They don't say anything to each other. Then the pieces are arranged and then slowly one player starts. ऐसे एक मस्त ऐसा ये है.
True.
है ना?
About analysis, yeah. Actually. Oh wow, look at these two pawns on c4 and d3. Jawakir is looking good, but white also has a pawn on e6.
खत्म हो गया.
4 seconds for him. Queen g4 check.
By the way, 9th wicket gaya.
It's over.
An update in cricket.
It's over. And they only have 107 runs. So they have to score like 4 every ball now, yeah, to have a chance. I mean, it's no chance.
So India beats Pakistan.
Yes.
That's a big result.
It's not a big result.
No? I mean, people will be very happy.
Yeah, people will be happy, but in terms of a result, it's like
मतलब it's seeding wise we are higher seeded. Right?
much higher.
Much higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then
So
it's
if India is 2800 in cricket right now, Pakistan's elo would be?
Like IM strength, maybe.
No
IM, GM
way.
maybe.
No way.
What?
2500.
Yeah. There's a huge difference between India and
no, but
Sri
who is the best?
But at some
Australia
point
or
they were
South Africa,
kind
no?
of even, right?
No, come on.
At some point.
Yeah,
They used to be
it would
such
be
close
any result,
matches.
50-50.
But we always have, like, we've only lost
can-
1 or 2 games in like the last 10 or 15 games. Like 15,
People are
20.
saying 2000. Arey baap re.
2400 नहीं वो सच वाला नहीं रहेगा.
Okay, 2000 is like,
2300.
I think IM or GM.
I
Yeah.
was thinking 2650, 2700. No? By the way, under promotion हो गया.
Goda. Queen G4 checked. If you go to F2, then Black will make a decent knight.
Why? This would be so epic.
Oh, is it mating?
Yeah, it's winning.
6 seconds, okay, he goes to
Finds
H2.
it.
Wow, 15 seconds. What a position this is.
Draw हो
Actually.
जाएगा. अभी draw है. I think Jawakir will be like बस हो गया भाई. Draw
No,
करता.
no, but
Oh,
wait
he
a
might
second,
make a queen.
I'm material up.
But then he will check and will lose that.
Oh. नहीं अभी हो रही है पर अभी now D1 is not protected. Just hanging by a thread.
True. Hanging by a moment.
Oh, C3, no draw. I look at it.
Oh,
Look at the fighting
सिंदारो
spirit.
को देखो वहाँ पे swindling with the pieces.
And 15 seconds for
Full
Levon. If
screen
he takes the rook, C3 double exclamation mark.
by heart rate लेके आते सिंदारो का.
सिंदारो 140. Levon at 112.
And knight f6 check and takes the knight.
What?
And queen.
Queen?
And he'll win now, maybe. What a game by Jawakir.
Okay, because
Mamma
he has
mia.
another C pawn, no? इसके लिए, right?
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Rookie 7.
Rookie 7 अच्छा मुझे लग रहा है.
Poached.
Queen d5
Because if you
check.
take
bro.
here,
Queen.
Rook d7 is game
Oh,
over.
Wow. Wow. And he
Good
plays
move,
rook
good move,
d7.
Levon.
Queen d5 check played. Where will the king go? King g3 and queen g8 back. Wow. Wow.
That king on H7 is like इतना protection. They are the
We want to
bouncers.
take and play queen g7.
And the thing about heavy piece endgames is that king safety is of utmost importance. It very often oversees even the material, right?
This might be the game of the day.
Yeah. Incredible.
Oh, 10
Super
wicket
seeds
down.
is what I wanted to say.
India wins.
Let's go.
India won.
Yeah.
पर resign तो नहीं रहता है ना उधर.
नहीं out हो गया.
Out ना, all out. 10 विकेट चले गए.
अच्छा. ओ 11th वाला एक अकेला तो नहीं खेल सकता. correct.
अमृता तो एकदम एक्सपर्ट है यार.
खेलना चाहिए ना उसने अकेले ना. He can hit so many sixes समझो.
हाँ. Allowed
11
नहीं है.
को allow
Allowed
होना
नहीं
चाहिए.
है.
Rule.
पर उसकी क्या गलती है?
उसकी गलती ये है कि क्रिकेट टीम स्पोर्ट है. ये गलती वाला जो चीज है ना वो सिर्फ चेस वालों को समझता है क्योंकि चेस इंडिविजुअल स्पोर्ट है. पूरा टाइम अपन सोचते हैं ये मेरी क्या गलती है. बट टीम वालों में यू आर ऑलवेज यू गेट रन आउट when your opponent tells you to run. Like opponent नहीं, your teammate.
Teammate ही बोलते हैं कभी कभी.
भागो.
Happens,
And then you get out and you ask मेरी क्या गलती है. But हाँ, that's life. Actually, team sports is a lot like life, right? Because in life you are working with people, you are being with people,
Exactly.
and sometimes you lose things because someone else makes mistakes, and that's how life works. But
And you
chess
still
में
have
ऐसे
to
नहीं
take,
होता
you
है.
can't, it's not his mistake, it's the team's mistake. Like, you
Yeah.
know, at the end of the day, it's a team sport.
I mean, it's a mistake in the sense, yeah, things are
But in
going to go
chess
wrong.
it doesn't
yes.
happen that way. Chess में when you lose, you take all the
Blame on
blame,
yourself.
which is why chess players sometimes find it difficult to integrate in normal life in the world.
No,
No?
but also it helps you to be responsible for your own decisions
Sometimes
in every
too much.
single way. It's a little hard, but that's the way. Like, actually, you have to be a hard.
Oh, he wins.
Yeah.
He wins. And
Oh.
look at that.
Smile on his
God.
face.
I think Levon recognizes a good game.
Yeah.
He's
Game
like,
is
why?
game.
Game
And I
recognizes
enjoyed
game.
analyzing last round so much. I think they are having their own fun this thing, you know, game khelo, lot of analysis, enjoying chess here, not looking at the ranking or anything. Beautiful, inspiring.
You can blame the arbiter.
हाँ आर्बिटर का हो सकता है कभी कभी गलत.
Life is filled with sadness.
किसने बोला?
Tathagat. Like, but there is this nice poem, right, in Zindagi Milegi Na Dobara.
What?
What is it?
Hmm.
थोड़ी खुशी.
थोड़ी धूप है सबका इस आग तेरी बेकार. Okay.
बोल.
Thinking.
हाँ चैट फटाफट बता देगी. But it's no. But one thing, Sagar, you.
पिघले नीलम सा बहता हुआ ये समा, नीली नीली सी खामोशियाँ, ना कहीं है जमी ना कहीं आसमां, सरसराती हुई पत्तियाँ टहनियाँ कह रही है कि बस एक तुम हो यहाँ, सिर्फ मैं हूँ, मेरी सांसें हैं और मेरी धड़कनें, ऐसी तन्हाइयाँ ऐसी गहराइयाँ और मैं, सिर्फ मैं, अपने होने पे मुझको यकीन आ गया. So this is the first one and there are 4 other ones like this.
भाई 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 भाई
क्या हुआ?
ये क्या मतलब क्या ग्रेट हो तुसी.
What?
ये कितना टफ है to say it all in
I mean,
one.
such a good
He can be a great
comment.
Ashik.
Yeah, comment
Ashik
given by
bana.
Aditi says that chess gets low viewership all thanks to how chess is managed at the highest levels. No proper calendar schedule format. People like Harshit make it interesting. That's all.
What? अरे भाई please.
भाई अभी तो और आपने इंटरेस्टिंग
No.
कर दिया ये
So
बोल के.
you guys are like
Wow,
The
wow, हर्षित भाई किसकी
pioneers of this. So I'm just joining the train.
ओ माय गॉड हर्षित भाई सब लोग ऐसे क्रेजी भाई. वाओ एकदम ही मतलब खुश हो गए.
हर्षित भाई रुलाएगा
आशिक-
क्या पगले? आई वॉज हियर फॉर दिस ओनली बोल रहे हैं. दिलों में तुम अपनी बेताबियां लेकर चल रहे हो तो जिंदा हो तुम. ख्वाबों की बिजलियां ऐसे
लेके
कुछ है
चल
ना.
रहे हो तो जिंदा हो तुम.
Ah,
खुले अपनी राह.
Grim says Sagar bhai, very true for marriage too. You are left with only 2 days. Thanks for reminding him bhai.
Who left with 2 days?
2
Oh,
days, बस 2 दिन.
मुझे
बड़ा
वो
हर्षित भाई
अपना
क्या
bet करने का
लेटेंट क्यों नहीं गए भाई?
अनुराधा, आज एक बैट लगाने का for
हाँ,
one
मतलब
day.
सिचुएशन you know
So
what
I'm
are the
asking- I'm
but
giving
before
you
that
an
I want to
option.
ask you something related with this whole thing where we are talking about like when you have always said that one is responsible for his own thing, right? You can never blame anybody
Yeah.
otherwise. So even if you are in a team sport or not, it doesn't matter at the end of it.
No, I think what happens is when you are in a team sport, things can go wrong anyway. Whether you should feel bad about things going wrong is up to you. So for example, let's say run out हो गया और तुम out हो गए and then you feel sad. That is in your hand whether you want to feel sad or not. But तुम्हारे हाथ में out होना नहीं होना ये सब कुछ तुम्हारे हाथ में नहीं है.
It's not in your control is fine, but everything whether your happiness is in
Yeah,
your
you can control that. But I feel what happens is
control or not.
that people feel like मेरी तो कोई गलती नहीं थी करके मैं फिर क्यों आउट हो गया. But I guess guys, even if you are not at fault, still things go wrong.
You're still at fault because you have chosen that sport knowing that it's a team sport, that you will land in such situations. And now if you question ki if I'm not at fault, it cannot be that way. You know, sometimes you will also win when you have not hit this.
अरे भाई ये क्या किया तुमने भाई?
बिंदी.
By the way, have you
सुहाग-
seen the movie like
सुहाग
Zaid and
लगाते
MD?
हैं.
Yeah, many times.
वो शाहरुख खान का डायलॉग क्या है रे? वो इसमें आयुष्मान.
कभी कभी अदिति.
नहीं ये तो बस कभी कभी आदित्य ही गा रहा है.
अरे ओ नो. जब जब दर्द का बादल छाया,
नहीं
जब
वो
गम का साया लहराया, जब आंखों पलकों तक आया, हमने
आंसू।
आंसू पलकों तक आया, हमने दिल को ये समझाया, दिल तो क्यों रोता है,
अरे
दुनिया में यूं ही होता है, ये जो गहरे सन्नाटे हैं वक्त ने सबको ही बांटे हैं,
क्या बात.
थोड़ी धूप है सबका हिस्सा, थोड़ा गम है सबका हिस्सा, थोड़ी धूप है सबका हिस्सा. एंड देन
अरे
help
Aditi
करो, help
saying
करो.
time for me to finally go. Thanks for last night.
व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? कौन है भाई ये?
and Victor, thank you for your super chat. Though I don't
Pakistan team equals Sardosh. Indian team equals Samay. Nice.
ओह
Bhai,
get- twice he super
if
chat.
you guys want Harshit Bhai to narrate this entire thing in a separate video. Please do mention. We will have a session with him.
नजर में ख्वाबों की बिजलियां लेके चल रहे हो तो जिंदा हो
That's the
तुम,
last song.
says
The
नीरज.
last poem.
अच्छा, नॉट इसका कंटिन्यूएशन नहीं है.
नहीं.
सन राइजेस फ्रॉम ईस्ट सेट्स इन द वेस्ट एंड हर्षित भाई इज द बेस्ट.
अरे.
इज मृदुल.
क्या बात है भाई. हर्षित भाई का तो
अभी I think there will be analysis, guys, and then उसके बाद break के बाद आ जाएंगे.
भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ एनालिसिस आपके शायरी का होना चाहिए.
अरे भाई.
Momentum of karma,
अरे भाई,
often called
कौन है? कौन
destiny,
आदिति?
is real in this
I think कोई
empirical
chat
reality.
GPT है क्या?
क्या
हाँ?
पता भाई.
नहीं,
आप
नहीं.
मिले उसको.
But nothing ever
हमको नहीं
happened.
पता भाई.
Nice.
हर्षित भाई आज पूरे मूड में हो भाई.
Now we
Last
know
night
why
के बारे
Harshit
में
Bhai has
बताओ.
Raja in his name, absolute king.
हर्षित भाई तुसी ना जाओ ऐसे बोल रहे हैं लोग.
किधर भेज रहे हो भाई?
कौन बोल रहे हैं भाई.
Grim, deep. Nice.
तो अमृता कैन वी मेक अ बेट टुडे?
ओ तुम्हारा भाई तुम 0 out of 4 हो भाई. अभी तुमको अलाउड ही नहीं है.
Remind him.
अर्जुन हैज नॉट लॉस्ट येट. ही इज ऑन 0
तुम्हारे
2.
खराब दिन
और
चल
लगाना
रहे
है
हैं.
उस पे.
अभी अमृता.
तुम्हारे खराब
अमृता,
दिन चल रहे हैं.
Can
You know,
I am
like-
saying today if Fabi wins.
हाँ,
क्या हुआ?
बोलो. हर्षित भाई हर्षित भाई युगांडा जंगल में says ancient spirit is calling you to Uganda.
So I was thinking one small thing कि you I have 2 days left with that homestay
Yes,
wala.
yes.
So I'm putting 1 day on stake and if I win I'll get 2 days back.
Yeah.
नहीं मतलब you are
नहीं,
saying
why I'm saying.
Don't be
पूरा सुन तो अमृता.
Why I'm asking for that is I think Fabi will win because he's the underdog. It's 80-20. And
No, you should get 3 days, I think, because of how big of. So it's 1 to 4, right?
Yeah.
So 20-80 means 1 to 4.
Yeah.
So if Fabi wins, you should get 6 days, and if he wins, then it becomes 1 day,
6 days
like 2 to 6, because it's 4 to 1 odds.
ये कल तो I understood him that he is a very difficult negotiator.
3 days.
So okay, I think 5 days. If he wins, then it goes to 5 days, and if you win, then it goes to 1 day, because Magnus is a huge.
मतलब what you guys are saying, guys ये देखो मेरे को आलू का पराठा समझ रहे हैं, ठीक है?
What do you mean? It's
आलू का
odds.
पराठा means उल्लू का पराठा.
It's odds, no?
So listen, so it's like 2 plus 3 days.
Yeah.
3:1.
Yeah, exactly.
3:1.
Obviously,
And the
Magnus is
chances
3
are
to
not
1.
80-20 at
Yeah,
all.
80.
Right now it's
No, as
the
per-
score is 50-50 and the chances of
It's
Magnus-
50-50. It's 50-50, right? Okay, then he chooses Magnus to win, and he puts 2 days on the line.
No, but I am already like based on objective play.
आप तो
I am
मैग्नस को
anyway
ही
Mag-
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो.
Support in the sense I am having soft corner for Fabi to win the world championship because it will be his first.
दोनों साइड से बोल
What?
दिया ये तो.
No. But what objectively
But
will
to
happen
choose
is
someone to fight for her, she will take Magnus only always. So
maybe
that's why
let me think. Okay,
that's
what are you saying?
I'm
Then I
choosing.
will decide whether it's the same or not. Then we will.
Magnus, if I choose Magnus,
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to get back 1 day, and if I lose both the days.
No, she said it's equal odds. So
मतलब
you
one
get 2
day.
days.
If you
अच्छा 2 days.
total
I lose
end
two.
बताओ मुझे
4
बीच का
days.
calculation.
4-0.
4 or 0.
What with Magnus? 2 का 4 मतलब
2 का
2 days.
4. अरे पर हारा तो 0 हो जाएगा ना.
मैं भी 2 दिन दे रहा हूँ.
अच्छा, 2 नहीं मैग्नस और फैबी के लिए 2 नहीं. We will whatever it is 1 day का we will discuss.
ठीक है,
And
3
if
or
it is
1.
Fabi or
3 or 1 and
But who are you saying? You are saying Magnus will win?
I mean, I thought you would never let Magnus go away in that, so I chose Fabi.
Okay. Guys, क्या करूँ? First of all, what do you think? Who's gonna win here? Amruta, mislead
अरे
मत. रुक important मत होना. Remember the house. Always wins. हर्षित भाई.
Sid भाई will win, पर मेरा क्या भाई, मैं तो हमेशा हारता हूँ. मेरा कोई सोचो.
Oh my God. Rakshit is saying congrats for 2K courses
Oh,
being
yes.
sold.
Thank you. Guys, the first link in the description if anyone wants to get the course. तो कहीं तो कुछ अच्छा हो. क्योंकि बाकी सब जगह तो बुरा ही चल रहा
Okay,
है.
I am rooting in the sense I am objectively feeling Magnus will win. Okay, you are taking risk basically, and you can put 2 days, right?
YT Mono asks a tough question. Says Sagar Bhai, how to move on?
Oh, nice question. What is your this thing? Move on from it can be anything, and it doesn't have to be only relationships or something. It could be anything in general. One of the biggest skill of life is to let go, guys. Like biggest skill. It will ease your life like anything.
How to move on and how to let go, वही पूछ रहे हो.
हाँ तो आप बताओ ना.
I think a good way to look at things is just look at it from the perspective of other person. So like if you start looking at it from the perspective of other person, sometimes you will see that okay, the way they are behaving is also okay, the way it works for them. Like it's fine. It may not be the way you want to behave, but it's okay the way they behave. So I think it's fine, and maybe that way you can get over things, move on.
One of the thing can also help that everything is not in your control. So things happen for the good. If you believe that this happened, you would not take such decisions, by the way, but they are happening to you because something better is meant to happen. I think this helps a lot.
चैथोलिक बोल रहा है समझ कुछ नहीं आया पर मजा आया, सुन के अच्छा लगा.
And then many times when you are feeling sad and depressed, what most of the people do is to lie down in the bed, to go for entertainment and stuff like that. But at least I think what you can still try to do is
Sleep.
one is anything, like as Harshit also mentioned, like sports, physical activity, going out, pushing yourself at least to not be lying down in bed is very important. Second one is like just find something new, something fresh which you might like. It could be a hobby or something where there is some progress happening little by little. Okay, so you're not even moving on, but you're also going so much into the valley that it feels like you cannot get out of that valley. थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया guys. ये सब सवाल इधर मत पूछ.
अलग ही अमृता. Guys, if you want Amruta to start a new channel, please do suggest. She will start a new channel.
Mridul is like love your commentary and he's sending this smiley laughter wala emoji.
एक ही जन ने लिखा है, मतलब बाकी सबको
No, that's also sarcasm, Sagar. But honestly, just keep busy, yeah? Like many times even playing chess helps. Don't let the villain of your mind take over. I read something very nice actually. The mind can be a very good student, but the mind is the worst teacher. So that's very important.
हो गया मतलब बोल के. मैं तो रुका हूँ, 1 मिनट में जाके आता हूँ, तुम बोलो और थोड़ा.
तुम्हें जाना है तो
हाँ,
तुम
guys,
जाके
continue.
आओ, बट इसके लिए नहीं. GM Amruta in art of letting go. No, I think because I really had a problem of dragging on things, like keeping something and mind dragging on. And I, like, when I was free from that, I felt such a big change in my life. Of course, the very first thing, it has to start with acknowledging that that's a problem and that you would really want to overcome it. Like basically how in chess we say, oh, time pressure is my problem, oh, opening is my problem, and we are finding ways to learn how to get rid of it. So similar in life also, whichever things constantly are happening which make you feel a bit low or sad or unhappy, depressed, whatever the words are, but it means you've not learned the skill yet. But do you want to learn? Because many people keep being in that same rut again and again because they're not even very keen to embrace the fact that that is a problem, and problem in you basically, not in others, but you want to get out of it. And yes, not like people always are behaving righteously with you. That's not going to happen all the time. There are so many people you'll meet in your life. Some people will try to use you, some people will try to betray you, and all of those things are a part of living your life. You're not going to find every single person who is very trustworthy in general, but if you keep your trust alive, then many times people you will find, if you find those who can trust, I think that's way more precious than, you know, on the way meeting people, and then you kind of get the instinct that okay, they are not those people, but you will, even if you find that one person, two people, three, whatever people you can trust, it's life changing. Okay, done guys. Next, we'll move on. Rakshit says how to move on from chess. भाई, if you like chess, why to move on? और अभी तो chess hero बनाया आपने, तो अभी तो आप move on करना क्यों चाहते हो? इतना बढ़िया आप कर रहे हो chess के लिए. chess छोड़ेगा नहीं आपको. How to move on from failures. So there is one very interesting concept I believe in for myself, that there is nothing like a failure. Failure is all based on what the society believes in. Your success can only be found by you, and that can make you happy. That's enough. बाप रे, बहुत कमेंट्स है, एंड में देखती हूँ ना. अमृता, it's time for you to let it go. True. Guys, यहाँ पे आ गए. Oh my God, we have to go to the game. Let's go. अभी नहीं guys, no analysis. Magnus Carlsen is going to be white in this game, and we already have the position. Look at this here. Here we have Magnus Carlsen, Nodirbek, Sindarov, 3 people analyzing. We have everything different. Knights together in the corner, bishops together in the center. Rook, यहाँ पे कुछ jokes चल रहे हैं. Rook A1 पे, Rook F1 पे. Castling में only king will move here, if at all you short castle. And queen also over here. But this time, if you observe, there is H7 which is not protected, G7 which is not protected.
But we are
So
protected
these
here.
two are the hanging pawns here.
C4. Actually, it's funny, right? That for this World Championship match, Magnus has seconds in Sindarov and Nodirbek. He has taken 2 Uzbeks as his second. And Fabi has seconds in
Vincent and
German and-
Aronian.
yeah, 1 American.
Nice, very cool. सागर, don't eat sweets, sugar हो जाएगा. खाया क्या तूने sweet?
नहीं.
Very sweet of you, only Harris, to tell him that. 1,000 लाखों में तू बढ़ता
अमृता,
चल,
तू फिर से
कहीं रुकना नहीं, कहीं झुकना
Mrudul
नहीं,
was saying that you
तेरे
are
है
giving some-
जमीन, तू बढ़ता चल. वाह.
some speech you are giving.
Ore, thanks Sagar bhai and Harshit bhai for coming. Amruta was giving philosophical speech, so इसके लिए he is very happy that you are over here.
थोड़ा inside जाओ.
Okay, आ जाओ. Entry मार.
दिल ने मारी एंट्री यार, दिल में बजी घंटी यार.
Tang 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 tang
Tang,
tang
tang,
tang. But abhi who is going to do tang 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 in this game?
देखो, मैग्नस को जीतना है, करेक्ट.
चल, we'll keep half day and 1 day. चलेगा? half मेरे को मिलेगा, 1 तेरे को.
चलेगा.
ठीक है, half and 1 instead of 1 and 2.
हाफ में
Ratio is
कैसे
the
होगा?
same.
मतलब हाफ तो आ जाएगी.
हाफ डे होता है ना.
Amruta, Magnus next tournament after FIDE Freestyle Championship. He will play in the Grenke Open, guys, in Germany. He'll play an open tournament. So if you want to see Magnus in action, think about going to Grenke in Germany. It's a big tournament, open event. Last year, Magnus won it 9 out of 9.
Wow, and that one, guys, the last round or the penultimate round with Maqsoodlu is a game which you should see. It is so amazing. One of the best game, most entertaining. Anyway, I'm looking at the position, guys. We are looking at this. ये सेंटर में है, ये नाइट्स इधर है. फर्स्ट मूव हर्षित राजा, फर्स्ट मूव सागर शाह. व्हाट्स द मूव फॉर वाइट? जल्दी बोलो.
ओ रुको, ये यहाँ पे दिखने लगा. C3 खेल रहे हैं वो. ये तो नहीं दिख रहा है ठीक से.
नहीं, ये नहीं दिख रहा है. वहां पे जाओ.
हाँ ये दिख रहा है. C4 सोच रहे हैं. I think they are thinking of C4, everyone. But I have a feeling that
F5.
I mean G4 is too tough to play,
Knight
right?
F3, Knight G3. They want to bring the knights over here. Knight F3 and Knight G3. अरे you have the Vidit and Rakshit का app ना? It tells you the plans and all.
Hey,
आज
but
नहीं है
this
क्या
is very
setup?
complicated. They were thinking about some queen takes h2 ideas and stuff like this. What is happening?
I mean Vincent
Queen
is a
exchange
good
हो गए.
partner to discuss with, yeah.
Queen exchange हो गए भाई इनके तो.
भाई अर्जुन किधर है?
I don't think Arjun is analyzing with them. He might be analyzing alone. By the way, Arjun is down 2-0. If he
Yeah.
draws this game, will they play a fourth game or it's over?
Oh no, he won't play. Oh, by the way, Aronian has to play directly
Yes,
Armageddon.
they're playing Armageddon.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
तो वो देखेंगे अपन थोड़ा.
रक्षित सिंगल सिंह, हर्षित भाई चेस पे ध्यान दे दो. अगली बार आपको ये टाइटल लेना है. बहुत ही भरोसा है रक्षित सिंगल का आप पे. क्या बात.
Very, very positive message. Thanks a lot.
Amruta's speech was so good that I left the stream and went out for a walk. वही तो है, वही तो है. And
Amrita
winner
taught you
says,
how to move on. Literally, she taught you.
winner says, please more series like Karokan and that too in cheap. Please, please, love the Karokan lectures.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you. We'll make one. I am very excited to make on some topics like Endgame and so on.
Oh, by the way, it's only Fabi, Vincent, and Levon analyzing now, yeah?
So Arjun versus Hans, they will also play
Arjun or
Armageddon.
Hans. Actually, the
And what
funny...
about the girls? What happened there?
How
Because
was
is
the-
the match over?
No, it's not possible to follow everything. What?
Actually, the funny thing is, Hans Niemann...
मतलब we couldn't follow, no, until now. We are looking at the games, 2 games कैसे तो करके.
Yeah, it's not easy.
ओ हांस नीमन और अर्जुन का खत्म ही हो गया भाई. और एक
What?
गेम है ही नहीं.
What?
Ah, because maybe they didn't have Armageddon if it is not equal. Oh.
सॉरी भाई, अपना चैलेंजेस
हाँ?
नल.
तुमने बोला
नल.
मैच, हमने मैच डिसाइड किया था.
नल, बट आई थॉट 4 गेम भाई.
तो आपका गलती है, रूल
तुमको भी
पढ़ना
पता
चाहिए
था
था.
भाई, आपको भी पता था.
मुझे तो मेरा
आपने
warrior
4
choose कर लिया
सोच
था.
के 4 सोच के किया था भाई. चेंज मत करो भाई.
सोच पर रूल तो रूल है भाई.
रूल क्या रूल?
शेक कर लिया था हमने उस पे.
शेक वाज ऑन 4 गेम्स.
Come on. भाई.
रूल चेंज हो गया भाई. आई थॉट वी विल एटलीस्ट गेट अ चांस 2
ऐसा नहीं
गेम्स.
रहता.
भाई एक गेम में मैं इतना रिस्क थोड़ी ना लेता भाई. मतलब आई डिडंट नो द रूल्स.
चलता है भाई, कर लेना.
I was very surprised. I mean, I don't know if they'll play again, but
That's it, yeah?
yeah, because Hans and Arjun are left only the hall.
Oh.
Hall ही छोड़ के गए. Sympathy for Sagar Shah. अरे thank you भाई. Guys, one thing that you will notice that in my behavior here, I am constantly betting right with them. तो मेरे साथ सब गड़बड़ हो रहा है चीजें.
I have a lot of sympathy for Sagar because he's a simple pati. So I have sympathy.
अच्छा है सिंपल ये सोचा.
No, but it's interesting how, for example, you guys have a very like a humor which is very like simple and it's very interesting. It works out for both of you, yeah. Like I think I need to find someone who is also on a
Well, actually,
similar
when we
wavelength
both
of my humor.
like when we are here with
Because this is not it.
this humor is for public, but when we are together in our personal space, humor is more sophisticated. Because here we cannot crack.
Mine is even worse. This is
No, I don't let her crack this joke. I'm like बस कर भाई. यहाँ पे तो मैं अकेला हूँ ना, वहाँ पे एटलीस्ट 1000 लोग हैं. किसी को तो अच्छा लगता रहेगा.
सबको टॉर्चर हो रहा है. नहीं भाई, लेकिन हर्षित भाई आप तो हंसते ही रहते हो ना.
हाँ.
Like imagine he is constantly tuck 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 tuck. You have to crack a joke to make him laugh. So whenever I'm not traveling, let's say, I don't know if you
But
do
you,
that.
you know, you should crack a joke, but a good one.
But any joke, if it makes him smile,
True.
you crack a good joke today. You crack a joke where you make him laugh. चलेगा?
Yeah, it's tough actually, Arshit, but don't have too
आगे
much
आगे.
expectations on yourself to crack good jokes.
हाँ, you crack
तो
joke.
प्रेशर आ जाता है ना फिर. इससे अच्छा, उससे बेटर है आप बस क्रैक करते जाओ, कोई ना कोई तो अच्छा आ ही जाएगा.
क्या?
लाइक यू क्रैक जोक्स, कोई ना कोई अच्छा जोक आ ही जाएगा ऐसे. ओके गाइस,
Game 3. 3 out of 4. Let's go. Fabi playing with the white pieces. Let's not forget the format that you get 2 whites in the second and third game. And the next game, Magnus is going to start with white. क्या सोच रहे हो भाई?
And in a way, I'm kind of predicting this. If Fabi draws this game, last round Magnus is going to take it home.
no,
So
but
for
he'll
Fabi,
be black,
this one,
Amrita. He'll be black.
who?
Magnus last.
No, he'll
No,
be
no,
white.
no, he'll be white. He's already got
Oh,
two.
अच्छा double
So
white
for this
आया.
one,
Oh.
Fabi needs to beat Magnus here, is what I am putting it out here. You guys agree?
I think that this game will be decisive.
In whose favor?
That's I'm not sure about, but I just think that some result is going to happen in this game.
Okay.
And Levon and Jawakir के गेम में भी कुछ तो decisive result होगा.
Joke
This
man.
what हर्षित भाई tried right now is वो ये रहता है ना कि आर्बिट्राज करके पैसा कमा लेते हैं लोग कि मिलेगा ही मिलेगा. उस
Oh,
type.
11 is better with Sindarov, by the way, just to tell you. And
Game
heart rate
शुरू हो
इधर
गया.
डालेंगे क्या heart rate?
But game शुरू हो गया already.
Let's check. Oh, Levon starts.
So is it like Fabi is not making his move?
so Arjun
Timer
का
has
नहीं है.
started, but
Oh,
not playing.
Yes, because that's why Magnus is looking here and there and thinking,
Bhai.
oh, this is cool.
Fabi is taking a lot of time.
I'm not so sure what exactly is happening. I know this that Jawakir had bid for 7 minutes 27 seconds
Acha.
with black, and it seems like Levon has a very good position with white. He is in. Of course, Levon has more time, but in compensation for that, he must win.
Yeah.
Draw.
This is the match he needs to basically say, like, he's the Thor.
Yeah,
That kind of a
he's in a
moment.
must-win situation with white. Black has draws. Coming back to Fabi's game, no moves played on that board yet.
Hi, क्या कर रहा है Fabi? Come on, let's go Fabi.
But no, the games might not have started. Check
Are
the
they?
other board, Vincent's board.
They have started, see?
Oh,
अरे Fabi is thinking.
इतना?
यहाँ से तो चले ही गए. Women में भी चले गए, I think.
हाँ, क्या हुआ क्या women?
A result, what has happened? Because they said Arjun came 6th. So basically Arjun is not playing. Fabi doesn't want to play, you know. No. कुछ नहीं. But yeah, we can definitely see the way they are sitting. The game has begun because they are calculating, both of them. Look at Magnus also over there. यहाँ पे heart rate के बारे में लिखा
क्या हुआ?
है. अभी है. ये इधर heart rate लिखा है ना बाद में.
हाँ. So Alexandra won. No, it was a draw.
And Bibisara won 2.5, 1.5.
Oh, Bibi Sara won, not Koschenyuk. Got it.
Oh, finally,
P4.
C4 played with a 5-minute thought.
Wow. Now that's a lot, yeah, for the third game. He really wants to win. H7, guys, is attacked as we had looked at the hanging pawn.
Yeah, but do you even need to defend it? Because you take the pawn on H7, I go knight G6, I even give up another pawn, go knight F6, and I get very quick development of my pieces. Your queen is kind of sidelined there.
But why not to develop knight F6
So
anyway?
let's say here.
Yeah, you take, I go knight G6, you take my pawn on G7, I go knight F6. Yeah.
And the queen is getting trapped after knight.
And
F6.
your queen is just
H6.
sidelined. I go rook h8. My pieces are very nicely
Wow,
developed.
what a development advantage.
Yeah.
Too
And
good.
This is very. This is just winning.
In
for
a
black.
way, like poisoned pawn.
Yeah.
Knight h2 rook trap.
So c4, Magnus, I'm sure is going to play. Oh, he goes f5. I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of c4 since it does like kind of open up our king a little bit. But I think he wants to go bishop c2 at some point. This is how he wants to.
Bishop c2, bishop f2, knight comes out and short castle.
Gyastu says computer says b5 for me. It is insane.
Oh, b5.
Earlier. Yeah,
That's too much. I think.
Oh yeah, first move is b5. Actually, Magnus can find
it's
such moves.
Too crazy, right?
Possible, but he just played f5. I think makes sense.
Yeah, f5, f4. This is the live position.
And now b5 is there or no? Now it may not make sense because we've already moved the f pawn.
In general, b5 doesn't seem to be a move that you want to consider, right? Because after cb5, queen b5, at some point white will get like to hit the black queen with a4 or even bishop c2, queen d3. So you have to think twice before playing a move like b5.
Look at Fabi looking at other boards to gain inspiration. Magnus
Oh,
also.
Magnus also. Let's also look at other boards to see the opening if anybody has played c4 and f4 because
There are only two more boards. So one is between Vincent. Oh, wow. Wow.
are they following this game?
Exactly. c4, f5, f4, c6 was played by Nodirbek.
So Magnus will think whether he should go c6 or
Knight
not.
g3, e6.
Arjun board is not there, but is Arjun?
No, Arjun has lost Amruta.
That's
Khatam ho
maybe
gaya.
he's telling the other people. Okay.
And what about Levon? Oh, he's completely winning. Levon is completely winning.
So Levon will take the 7th place and Sindarov will go with 8th. Even though Sindarov has played quite well, still finishing 8th is just shows how brutal that
Right? Because at the start of this event, we were all talking about how
he could win.
he could win the tournament, how he was in a really hot streak,
Yeah.
performing well in the World
Yeah.
Cup, performing well in Tata Steel,
Yeah.
but suddenly he's gonna finish at the bottom of the leaderboard. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
भाई chess
Also
बहुत
C6.
tough है.
भाई तुम थक गए हो क्या?
Yeah, I just feel like it's too difficult. He also went c6.
Yeah, he also went.
Yes, so he's attacking the f4 pawn right now. How will you defend? Sagrisha,
नहीं,
socho.
F4
Right.
depend नहीं है.
रुक
Knock,
गया
knock,
ना.
knock, knock. Oops, sorry. Knock, 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 knock. तो क्या खेलोगे नाइट f3 नहीं खेल सकते इसका मतलब this
No,
will be gone so
yeah.
you'll bishop c2
Bishop c2,
knight
knight,
G-
g3.
Knight G3 was the move that happened in the other board. It
so
was
let's
complete-
look at knight g3 because he played e6 over there but doesn't that weaken the dark squares guys?
Yes, but I don't see how white can take advantage of it. So black can always cover it up with bishop c7. The knight on h8 can also come to f7 if needed to keep an eye on the d6 square. So I think in general, this is not such a bad idea for black to go for c6 and e6.
Nice. And then you either can decide whether h5 h4 or h6 g5.
So h5 you also have to think twice before making because that seriously weakens the g5 square
Yeah.
as you highlighted. However, in general, obviously, when the knight is on g3, you want to consider h5, h4. But I think it works better when the pawn would have been on f7.
Yeah, maybe not now, but in general, these would be the ideas h5 or h6 g5.
I think
depending
h6
on
g5,
the
yeah.
h6 g5 would like more. Okay.
Do you agree or?
Yeah,
Ooh,
makes sense.
that's nice. So we've got the understanding of this.
I mean, I'm also wondering if white should try for e4 here, but I mean, after take, there is
Bishop
bishop
G6.
coming out. So perhaps we have to prepare it with d3, e4.
But you also have to protect the f4 pawn. He goes e3. Okay, I like this approach. Kind of a constrained approach, but I like it because he wants to keep things under control. But look at this, it's only been 3 moves and we've got such a complex position. And this is what freestyle chess has been preaching about, that all you need is 2 or 3 moves and you're going to get a very rich position. You compare that with classical chess, people need to spend hours and hours to find a position that they are not falling in some opening preparation.
Guys, one move I want to consider. I mean, I know Indians won't like it, but can we just try? Or is it absolutely bad?
G5.
Huh. G5. If G5, Queen H2,
Knight F3.
and now this
Taking the
is
G2 pawn, like in
the
general,
proper
I've
thing.
realized
Yeah.
that you never want
Yeah.
to take these flank pawns with your queen.
agreed.
Somehow so this is a good pattern to remember, that also we saw in Arjun's game. Arjun gave up not just the pawn but also the rook, simply because it just takes too much time and your queen is sidelined.
Yeah.
So an important pattern that we can remember is that we can sacrifice our flank pawns.
By the way, guys are saying that Levon's game might end soon, so maybe we can go there and come back over here because it's Armageddon. Can we have a look at it? Oh, a lot of intensity, guys, over here.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Oh, C6. बाप रे इसका बोर्ड तो
¿Qué es pasando aquí?
पसंद हो भाई आप मेरे.
CB7.
Oh, he just made a mistake. Levon was clearly winning. But okay.
Take G2.
क्या C7 नहीं आ रहा था क्या? Sorry. What's happening?
Oh, man.
C7 was a
That
mistake.
checkmating idea. No, C7 was not the best, perhaps.
Okay.
But Bishop D2 was just an unbelievable move. I don't think it's easy at all. Because if you go Rook F5, guess the best move for white.
G4.
Still Bishop G5 check.
Huh? Oh, brillante.
Brillante. Exactamente. Rook
Too
takes
good.
D7.
Mate, man, what
Wow.
a creative way to finish it off.
And he did not find it though. The live position after BG2, Bishop C6. Oh, what a move. D5.
Oh,
Look at
but
the
what's the threat?
creativity.
What was
दोनों
the
बड़े
threat?
थे.
Bishop
Bishop
C6
को
का.
मारना था उसको बस और कुछ नहीं.
Jawakir might survive this.
Bishop C6, Knight
know,
C6
Amrita,
was
because-
a mate. Oh, King on D8. धज्जियाँ उड़ गई.
Beautiful mate actually, really. Haven't seen such checkmate.
Beautiful.
And now the clock is also leveling out. The advantage that Levon had from the beginning has been dissipating, and he needs to find an only move here to keep his advantage, which is Bishop to D2. And
Oh, that's a tough move.
it's not only a retreating move, the concept of rerouting your bishop from D2 to G5 is quite unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what happens for Bishop E8? Like if you just take the rook simply.
You take on E8 and somehow the bishop pair, the pawn on B7 falling next.
Knight C6
Oh, he
is
goes
not-
for
Oh!
it. Wow.
Levon OP, guys. Brilliant.
That was not easy.
Dude. Time, कैमरा हिल रहा है. वो लोग हिला रहे हैं ना.
And Rook King E7 played.
Mistake here. Bishop coming to G5.
Very understandable though. He wants to run away with his king.
Oh, but he goes
Knight
knight
C8.
C8 and
Yeah, he
brings
finds
the
it. He finds it.
A7 knight. What a... These are kind of the masterpieces which Levon creates, you know. They're so creative.
He can't go here, right? Because he just loses the rook. So king F8.
But then
He
Bishop
played
B4.
B4, yeah.
E8 मर गया.
King E6.
Too good.
Actually, Levon is a rook down. So if
But
we
he's
get
getting a full rook now.
Yeah.
He goes King E6. He finds the best defensive idea. You take the rook on E8, I take the pawn on B7, and you have a minute to win it.
and
Levon.
is there an increment after move 60? I
Let's
think there
find-
is.
But 60 moves is far away.
Yeah, 30 more moves to make.
Bishop C6 played, no increment. There is no increment.
Okay.
Flagging is on the cards.
Come on, Levon, don't lose on
Oh,
time.
man, this is
He's
exciting.
playing slow.
He's playing slowly, and Jawakir can be very quick. Bishop
No, but you
G5.
know, you know, Sagar, last South Africa, they were all playing Bug House. Levon, Sindarov, and Levon was so good at. Levon was always in the winning team because of he would be able to keep the pieces at the right place and time crush. He was crushing it.
Yeah, but
Yes.
here not so easy, Amruta, when you have so much pressure.
Yeah, he goes rook D2. He hesitates, goes to
E4?
D3 instead. And
E4?
E4 is possible, but then Bishop takes D5. You can't push the E pawn.
Okay. Bishop E4 खेलना पड़ेगा फिर.
And both players down to less than a minute. Jawakir has 50 seconds with no increment. They need to move.
Play, Jawakir. Time नहीं
Bishop
है.
h1. Hides his bishop all the way in the corner.
Actually, black is 2 pawns up. Okay, 2 pawns for a piece because white has an extra knight.
Exactly.
And guys, all of you who are watching in the next 2 hours, we will have
Okay,
a freestyle
three.
world champion. So
Check.
stay here. कहीं जाना नहीं. Like करो stream को.
And e4.
H2 is hanging now, but Rook A7, can you go?
Rook a7.
Wow, Amruta, nice one. Takes queen बन रहा है.
नहीं, but वो pawn.
And he
played
goes for it. Unbelievable. Because rook e7 check is a big threat. Bishop d7 check
Yeah.
is coming. Amruta.
And if you take knight D7, you know,
He's on
because you
fire.
want knight B5, B7, B8.
She's on fire here. Black needs to find d4. That's tough. Rook
Rook
b1.
Rook B7 now. Check दे दो. Check.
b7. He takes the pawn on h7, but d4. I'm not completely
Check. Rook
convinced.
E7 आ रहा है ना?
Rook e7, king f5.
Bishop
King
D7
c2.
नहीं है क्या?
Rook g1.
क्या हो रहा है?
18 seconds
20
to Jawakir,
seconds.
20 to Levon.
And it's about flagging now.
Nobody
It's all about
can-
flagging.
Beautiful chess by Levon.
You can miss.
Oh,
something.
BD7 mate in one. Mate in one.
Levon.
He doesn't find it. He doesn't find mate in one.
It's a difficult mate, yeah, for so.
And Jawakir is like, भागो भाई भागो. King को लेके भागो. ये pawn मारा d3.
ठीक है,
ये
अभी
मारा
BD2 is always there. No worries.
rook a1.
But time नहीं Amruta.
Check
You don't need
5,
time.
4.
6 seconds.
क्या हो रहा है? Boom!
Flag down किसका है? Flag down किसका है?
No, they cannot
What's
make
happening?
60 moves.
Oh!
Jawakir is like, I don't really want to play in this losing position with no increment where the pieces are falling. And in a very sportsman like fashion, just resigns the game.
That's a great gesture by
Yeah.
Jawakir.
Sportsmanship.
Amazing.
Because
And
he
they
could
are-
have tried to flag actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 2 seconds, no? No, but in between something happened. Like he made a move.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Pieces
was
were
also
flying.
there. Yeah,
but
yeah.
he and then Jawakir realized
Wow.
that he kind of,
Mate in one miss हो गया भाई Levon से.
But that mate in one, guys, can we show that a moment, Sagar? That mate in one moment.
जाने देते हैं अभी.
let's go to the finale between
अच्छा
Fabi
हाँ
and
ये
Magnus.
देखो इधर बोर्ड है तो दिखा देते हैं सिर्फ ये. So this mate in one was here.
Yeah, just
And
check.
such mate in ones in time pressure, guys, are absolutely not easy because you do not just feel कि अभी mate हो रहा है.
Yeah. So, but finally he still won the game. Let's go to the finale, bhai, between Fabi and Magnus.
So we can now focus on only this game. मतलब nothing else.
सब खत्म.
इसके
नहीं नहीं
clashing.
नहीं.
Vincent का
Vincent
चल
और
रहा है ना.
अच्छा, Vincent and
Nodirbek. Knight f2, bishop h5, and it's time to go h3, g4 maybe. Magnus gets up from the chair. Is he so confident about his position that
I don't know if he's confident, but he's just feeling like, okay, feels good. I'm getting my knight out. I'll get my bishop out. And then short castle. I think Black's plan is simple here.
you know, the main thing for Magnus is he knows that if he draws this one and opening is the critical phase, he's not landed in trouble. The next game he can strike with
Yeah.
the white pieces.
I like this idea of going h3, g4 as white though. You really want to somehow kick that bishop away from h5. And if white can get that and g5, white,
So if knight g6 is not possible or possible.
well, you control
I'm a
g4
bit
right now,
scared.
but I can consider rook g1 to reinforce my threat of g4. And then you have to make a choice.
Yeah, then again I have to move back the knight.
So, did he play it? Yeah, he did make a move. No, not yet.
So bishop h5 and Fabi is thinking they have equal time on the clock, but pressure. If I just put the heart rate actually, then किसका heart rate ज़्यादा है? 83-91, but maybe it's a correct one, no, Sagar, or is it?
Yeah, it's correct.
83 for Caruana. That looks like he is very much in control of his emotions.
Well, I mean, the game,
D4.
we've seen that generally the heart rate only increases when they're down to less than 2-3 minutes on the clock. D4.
Harshit Bhai, is this the Stonewall structure or anything similar to Dutch?
It definitely is. Black can consider playing d5 himself. I don't think he should because it really weakens the e5 square. So the advantage for black in this current position is that the e4 square is weak and it's an outpost because it can't be challenged by any of the pawns. Whereas the square on e5 can be challenged by this pawn on d7, as we can play this move pawn to d6, kicking the knight on e5 away.
But can you explain then why did Caruana not worry about the e4 square, which is like a permanent giveaway, you know?
I think he's relying on this knight on f2 controlling that e4 square. And at some point, perhaps he wants to make a move like bishop to b4, getting his bishop into the game and relying on quick development of his pieces. And he's fine to give away the e4 square in return. So this is the imbalance. This is the strategic imbalance that we have on the board right now. And look at Magnus. He's ready with his next move. I think he will play bishop to e7. That's my prediction, to stop white from getting bishop b4.
Ah, okay, controlling this.
But he's actually hovering around the h8 knight.
You don't want this to be in the corner for a long time, you know?
Definitely.
You want it to be out.
Yeah.
हार्ट रेट सबसे ज्यादा फैंस का है. दैट इज ट्रू. सागर भाई कहाँ है? He's
Yeah,
gone to the washroom.
Yeah. Guys, this is I mean, in general, I don't know if you know, but like besides commentary, Sagar is working is spending much more time on like making videos, running a whole company. So I think it's fair that we give him at least some rest, yeah?
Yeah, no, he can also run though. Running companies.
Knight f7 played. So Magnus is also trying to control the e5 square with his knight. And now we were kind of thinking whether white should go for this idea of h3 g4
I
again.
like that. Okay, but king कहाँ पे रखना है?
Long castle, right? I was thinking queen c2, bishop e2, long castle.
Queen c2 bishop. I love that idea.
Queen c2.
Bishop e2, long castle.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. So Sagar, final thing is you are thinking that Fabi, can he win this game or not?
Well, it's too early to
Or
say.
draw.
I think it's very early days. But he has a nice position. He has not made any errors to get into a worse position
Correct.
or anything.
So maybe we can only have the match ka stake. Full match. Do
Yeah.
you think Fabi can win?
Yeah, we did
Final.
it, right? We already have.
We
You
already
said
have
half
it.
day and 1 day.
I'm okay with 1 and 2, but maybe just the validity of the next 2 days can be longer. Yeah?
I mean, in general, I was thinking you may never give it. So, oh, he goes h3. He's
Yeah, he
going-
goes for h3. I love this.
Arey,
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai's idea is happening on the board. H3.
Yeah, it makes sense to kind of want to challenge that pawn on f5, because think about it. Right now, white kind of has these 3 pawns in the center which are trying to control it, but whereas for black it is this one pawn on f5 which is really making sure that black also has some say in the fight. But if white can get rid of this pawn on f5, then white will have an independent flow in the center.
So, do you think d5 makes sense here or is this too?
Problem with d5 is that the white bishop is going to jump into b4, and then at some point, yeah, I mean, it's possible. d5
Also,
is possible.
d5, I thought g4 is a good pawn sack, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if it is actually. d5, you're right, actually. g4 is very possible.
Wow.
Yeah, because fg, hg, and then h7 pawn hangs in these lines. Yeah.
Yeah, exact them.
ठंडी लग रहा है सागर?
बिल्कुल नहीं.
तो जैकेट क्यों पहना है इसने?
So h3 and
Because-
Magnus is thinking here. To be honest, I've started to like white's position a lot more now.
I find this position very complex. Yeah, maybe there you are right.
You know what I would like is to keep the pawn on d6, to have long castle over here, queen bahar nikal ke. The idea which in fact you were mentioning for white, the same for black, But d6 e5 is what I want to look at after long castle.
After long castle, you want to look at d6, e5. Yeah, I mean, it makes
Yes.
sense, but you have to have, like, you need to make sure that a lot of metrics work in your favor. Oh, lala.
Yes.
ये तो 960 का भी उल्टा हो गया.
क्या किया भाई?
Guys, can you calculate?
ये क्या किया तूने अमृता? Okay, we are back.
Go on, Harshit bhai. I just banged the chessboard.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, with the break like e5, you need so many things to work in your favor, because you are opening up the position. You have to make sure the f5 pawn is defended. You also need to make sure that all of the exchanges are working in your favor. So I think right now the priority should be to develop your pieces, because generally pawn breaks, sacrifices, all these active moves work in the favor of the player who has better developed
No,
pieces.
I'm developing. I told you. Bishop e7, queen c7, long castle, d6 and d5. That's the move order.
Interesting.
I'm not touching any pawn because until I don't know whether this pawn belongs on d6 or d5, I'm like, confusion काय को करने का?
Yeah, you're keeping it flexible. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I think and Magnus is deciding on weighing on his options right now, whether he should commit his pawn to d6 or d5, which we weren't a fan of. And he goes a5 instead.
What? We have not considered this idea at all. How does he think of such ideas like a5? Please, somebody tell me.
I think he just wanted to stop bishop b4, yeah?
But isn't it weakening because we are considering long castle?
Well,
So
maybe
many
he's not
times.
considering. Maybe he's just considering short castle.
Yeah, after a5, I think Amruta Black kind of says that I'm not castling long. We can kind of get this hint that Black is never going to put his king on the queen side, which means that we can now start preparing on the king side. We can perhaps make a move like rook g1, threatening g4. Do you like rook g1 or no?
Yeah. Rook g1 with g4. I just feel like I want to get my pieces off the last rank, but it's just that bias. Yeah, you can continue playing. Maybe even a4 is not so bad. a4 with the idea of b4.
Dinesh says I somehow thought he will play a5. Then
wow.
he played.
Dinesh bhai, that's a great thought. आपने सोचा और मैग्नस ने खेला अभी और इससे क्या हो सकता है?
And Magnus again gets up from his chair. Very interesting.
He has only
And comes
11
back.
minutes.
He
Fabi
has
has
1-1-1-1.
Wow. And he pours some water. Rashid bhai, आपको भी पानी थोड़ा.
If Magnus knew one Indian language, okay, between Gujarati, Marathi, and Bengali, which one would be more likely for him to know?
Marathi.
What about you, Arshit?
Sorry?
ऐसे नहीं करने का, सुनने का.
Gujarati.
Magnus
Gujarati.
knew. Guys, do you have? Oh, somebody is smart over here. But let's see. There is a logical reason for that. I
Yes,
guess
right,
Sandeep Roy
कौन सा
and
लैंग्वेज आएगा?
Shin
Gujarati,
Janidar
Marathi और
have
Bengali.
got it right.
Magnus.
It is Bengali because Sen Gupta is like Sen is a Bengali very
ये तो
common
मुझे
surname.
definitely actually if I
Bengali.
thought about it मुझे आता था ये पक्का
I
आंसर.
think the other answer is that Carlsen really bangs the table. The Bengali.
Bengali. I think mine was very sophisticated answer, but I like it. इसके लिए तो
Yours
we are
was quite
compatible with
insane.
each other.
Insane. INSEN.
Oh.
आ जाओ भाई वापस आ
Smart
जाओ.
बन गए हो.
हर्षित
हाँ,
भाई
भाई?
questioning his life choices कि यहाँ पे क्यों है वो. हर्षित भाई,
Yes.
why do you hang out with us?
खेला हो गए. खेला हो गए.
कभी पूछते हो आप खुद से ये सवाल?
Oh man.
सोचो भाई. कोई फायदा नहीं है.
Bengali. Oh la la. Oh man, 11-11 for Fabi as well.
अरे वाह, कोई तो स्क्रीनशॉट ले.
If he plays his move with 10 minutes,
Harshit bhai in wrong company. Rock Singh says, "Ha bhai."
if he plays his move with 10 minutes 39 seconds, in the next 11 seconds, then it will be 11-11 versus 11-11.
नहीं भाई 10 second increment है ना सिर्फ.
Ah, yeah.
अरे अभिजीत मिश्रा जी आए हैं, बोल रहे हैं प्लीज लाइक दिस.
भाई लाइक कर दो यार दोस्तों, क्या कर रहे हो?
Okay, one more thing. After A5, we looked at G4, right?
No, we did not actually.
Oh,
So Indian is saying that's not what I'm saying, but
FG,
G4
HG,
and Sagar
Knight
were
G4.
mentioning.
knight takes, bishop takes.
Queen at 7.
And
Bishop F-
now
yeah, bishop.
taking this is a bit different, right? Because you can't give this after the pre-queen.
अब बहुत कुछ बदल चुका है.
So actually, G4 is a very strong idea for Fabi.
Fabi. But for Fabi, whether he will go for G4 or not can determine whether this game goes in his pocket or not.
I also feel that Fabi has been a little bit hesitant when it comes to when it has come to key moments to make bold decisions. So somewhere he has to take, because you know Magnus को हराने के लिए आप bold decisions नहीं लोगे तो
Exactly. And he goes for it.
Well done. Okay, this was one good moment of putting pressure on Magnus. Magnus is ready. Magnus has looked at all the bold moves.
No, he takes, but now Magnus is thinking because F takes G4 was forced. However, now he kind of is taking his time. He takes on G4
No,
with the
he's
knight.
thought of it. He won't otherwise play so quickly, no?
अब तो मारना ही
Yeah,
होगा,
you have
नहीं
to
तो
take back.
E3 जाएंगे.
Wait a second. Bishop G6 option था to reject the
Bishop
extra pawn.
G6, Bishop C2,
C2
and
here.
look at the bathtub structure that we have. Too good.
सावना जाके आए क्या हर्षित भाई आज?
आज नहीं गया था, but I went twice already.
Oh, how is it, bhai?
It's really good.
Really?
What makes a sauna good?
I mean, like they have like 3 saunas. They have one Finnish sauna.
No, but I'm just asking, if you have gone to some sauna which is not good and this is really good,
Like the
what
spa
is
is
the
very
difference?
good.
What is the difference?
I mean, they have a lot of facilities in the spa.
Like,
Like they have a hot tub, they have saunas, they have the gym, so many things.
Jacuzzi. Hot water actually in the swimming pool. It's the heated pool.
Heated pool. It's really good.
Heated jacuzzi.
Oh, by the way, the variation that we were discussing has happened on the board as Fabi takes the pawn on h7.
So this one Magnus needs to be careful because Fabi's queen has got activated, whereas Magnus's queen, if you compare it is very clear that it needs to get in the groove.
yeah, but how do you defend this pawn? Do you go bishop f6 now?
Might be
Only
the only
move, no?
move. Yeah, because if you go rook g8, queen g6 might.
नहीं,
no.
मारेगा,
अच्छा,
मारेगा.
Yeah, you can't
Bishop
even go to
f6.
g8. So bishop f6 has to be played.
But what if bishop f6 ko if I go
Knight
knight
e5, yeah.
g5, bishop knight g5, g5. हाँ, bishop f6 को knight g5 खेल सकते हो?
Knight g5 पे जाके क्या करना है यार अमृता?
अच्छा मेरा कैसल मुड़ जाएगा.
He
And
goes bishop.
he's about to go bishop f6. Yes, he does. Yes,
Okay,
he
let's
does.
find a good move for white here.
And black is in some ways wanting to go rook h8 and bishop f5. So what to do here? I like knight e5 to be honest.
Bishop f6 looks passive बोल रहा है another chestnut, but
But we have to
it was
defend the pawn on
yeah.
g7. I think it was a must. Also, black can long castle now. Whoa, I forgot about that.
But how? Queen has to move, bhai.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Even I
Rook
thought.
मुझे वो f8 का रुक लाना था d8
I
पे.
think we all are going crazy by the end of it. Freestyle मतलब अपना mind also.
Maybe queen c7 and long
No,
castle.
castle is an idea.
But then a5 looks a little bit like a sore thumb sticking out. Tough moment for Fabi because he has the edge, but he has many options now. He can jump with
I
his
like that.
knight.
I like
He
knight
can
e5.
play bishop c2. He can come back with the queen saying that, oh, I have a better structure. So many options. I have a feeling that Fabi might choose like queen coming back because doesn't want the queen to remain there for long.
Possible. Harshit bhai, who are you thinking is gonna win the match?
Fabi.
Fabi?
I mean, I'm rooting for him.
No, but who do you think will win? You have to pick one.
Right now, I think Fabi has good
Okay.
chances.
So you're picking Fabi, I'm picking Magnus. So, but if Fabi doesn't win, then you have to take Sagar to sauna tomorrow.
If
Tomorrow night when you
I'm going. So look, I'm going all the
Tomorrow
time.
night नहीं भाई, कल अपन
tomorrow नहीं आज रात नहीं तो tomorrow पर आज रात बंद रहेगा tomorrow.
I'll go either way. So it's on him to join me.
नहीं but you will have to make it happen. You will have to
भाई
take him.
साउना तो अपन जाएंगे कभी भी, लेकिन ये वर्ल्ड
Last
चैंपियनशिप
this is the
फाइनल है
third
अमृता,
time.
थिंक अबाउट इट. वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप फाइनल कभी होगा नहीं वापस ऐसा.
होगा ना.
Next year होगा
Guys,
ना
do
वापस.
you want a freestyle world championship again or no?
Oh, he goes back.
भाई
with his
क्या
team.
मतलब मेरा और फाबी का मूव क्यों मैच हो रहा है और थिंकिंग मूव से ज्यादा थिंकिंग क्यों मैच
said
हो रहा है.
23.
मैं बोला ना क्वीन वापस लाएगा वो.
You know, actually, like, let's just tell them the top 3 candidate moves of the engine were bishop c2, that you get out the bishop, knight e5,
And queen d3 was also there.
and rook g1.
Queen d3 is a good move, I think. He
Queen
keeps his
d3.
edge.
I have a question. What if bishop
I
f5?
like the queen.
Oh, bishop f5. We have e4 because I initially thought
Ah.
queen takes f4 is the problem, but there is a very nice move, guys. Can you find it?
Check.
White to play.
Good question there. Grim says, Sagar bhai, you should try. Harshit bhai is so right. How come you did not visit the sauna? Mortal sin bhai. Agreed.
ठीक है करेंगे भाई.
Third time in Weissenhaus and you've not been to sauna.
Oh, D Sundar Sachin Kumar Dipyaman Datta
Yeah, a lot of people actually.
PB
Siddharth.
Kumar Saivarun, well done, knight d2.
92. Exactly. It's a retreating move, but you protect the pawn on e4, reinforce the threat of taking the queen and the bishop on f5, and white is just winning.
Nice double attack, yaar. Too good.
Yeah. And he goes d5 instead. Magnus, he finds one of the best moves in the position, which surprises absolutely no one.
No, actually, this move we were looking at d pawn, right? When it is the right time, you make the move. Otherwise, confusion may you play d6, you're wasting time. Again, you have to go d5. But what about the e5 square? Again, the same question.
This does look quite good for white, right? Because
95, huh?
it feels as if white has a better structure because he only has one pawn island. Whereas if you look at black's position, he has one pawn island like this and the isolated pawn on g7.
Got it.
So long term, I think white should be for choice here. However, black does want to
If
go
Magnus
bishop f5.
gets g5 successfully, then he should be fine.
Yes.
I think Magnus will not go very ambitious here. If Fabi goes, then Magnus will obviously try to defend against it. But otherwise, he should be happy with sophisticated draw.
But also, strategically speaking, black does want bishop f5 and knight d6. Like, there are some, like, I can imagine scenarios where black takes over by placing his knight on e4, and then the white bishop on e1 becomes a bad piece. And now suddenly the move a5 kind of grows on us as the bishop on e1 has been restricted.
But if it goes a4 and a3 and then later I get c5.
Black के लिए
हाँ क्या? Not exciting.
कोई भी मूव मतलब बता के ऐसे नहीं चलेगा ना अमृता. c5 मूव थोड़ा ज्यादा
I
होता है.
thought, अरे अभी नहीं. You think that long castle king b8 वगैरह हो गया रहेगा ना? वैसे सोचो. आइडिया तो माइंड में रखेंगे कि नहीं? लाइक
मतलब आइडिया भी ऐसा मुझे नहीं लगता c5 होगा, बट हो भी सकता है.
user says go Fabio. He's my aunt's
he takes
brother-in-law.
हाँ
Aunt से go Fabio. He's my aunt's brother-in-law.
बहुत लंबा कनेक्शन हो गया.
आंट ब्रदर इन लॉ मतलब आंट के बहन का हस्बैंड, पर उसका तो शादी नहीं हुआ है.
हाँ?
है ना.
He takes d5.
अरे भाई ये कौन अदिति जैसा टाइप का एक्विजिशन मत करो दोस्तों. cd5 and now Magnus can drop his bishop back here, but I think first take.
Yeah, he takes at the c pawn. I'm very surprised he took on d5.
Yeah.
You generally never want to take the pawn
Because
on d5.
now the
in this
space is
structure.
equalized,
Exactly.
and I can actually feel black pieces going bishop f5, knight d6, knight e4, it feels suddenly black pieces are better.
It's very surprising that he decides to take, right? And he goes knight h4. Is he treading
So
in
he
the
has
wrong
some
path?
other plan, which is very clear to him, though.
Oh,
Oh
he had an
my
idea. He
God.
had a direct idea, actually.
He's coming here.
And if queen c7 check, king d2. Wow, look at this. Brillante.
Oh, going for some tricks, but this one is a definitely cheapo trick. Magnus will
But
not
what
fall
if
for.
what if I take here
King takes.
and then rook c1 coming in
Exactly.
and knight g6? Sorry, knight g6.
And knight e5, yeah?
And now the only move for black is short castle, which looks
No.
super dangerous.
Too much.
नहीं नहीं
Yeah,
कभी नहीं.
Actually,
No.
this was exactly what Fabi was banking on.
Fabi actually cd5 along with knight h4 starts to make sense because he's now opened the c file for his rook.
But why is this bad then? Can we try to understand why the engine likes black? Because the move that he suggests does not really make sense to me. Bishop
Only
h3,
move.
rook h1, like what's the point?
I'll not go bishop h3. My natural consideration is to take.
So you can't take the bishop because this is
very-
hanging, but bishop h4.
Yeah, but this is not at all clear why black is better.
No, it's clear. I guess the point is you want your bishop to come to f5.
But why not
So you
take on
come here?
h4 now? Because bishop takes
Why not
g4.
take on-
Yeah. So
Okay,
for
if you take on D1.
Magnus, huh?
If you take on d1 here,
This is good for Fabi. Because the point here is, Amruta, you want to not trade bishops, attack the rook. Rook
I
moves,
understand if double
trade-
bishop is better because that knight is doing good. There is
now
no
knight d6,
95.
knight e4.
And there's
Yeah.
no 95, which was key point.
So I think we have understood why bishop h3 is a very good move.
Yeah.
But has Magnus found it?
There you broke it down extremely well. And the question is whether Magnus is going to understand this in a practical game with 7 minutes on his clock. I mean, we have seen him make these kind of counterintuitive decisions very often.
Yeah.
But to be honest, for me, bishop h3 is like I don't really.
Oh,
think
he takes on D1.
King d1. It was not easy, guys. Even for Magnus, it was not easy, and this proves why the idea of knight h4 by Fabi
Was a good one.
was a good one.
And now I will bet my house that Magnus doesn't short castle because
भाई
it's
कुछ
like-
अलग करो भाई.
भाई
House नहीं.
घर बहुत
अरे
बड़ा बात
हर्षित
है.
भाई का हाउस करना स्ट्रीट
अरे भाई
पोर्टलैंड वाला.
थोड़ा
I will stake 1 hour of time of Harshit Bhai for anyone who if he plays castle, you all get जिसको भी चाहिए 1 hour of time with Harshit Bhai will get.
ये क्या lose सिचुएशन है भाई.
भाई जो आप बोले जो लोगों को चाहिए वो दो, सबको आपका टाइम चाहिए.
Look at Fabi there. He's so
Locked in.
Locked in.
5 minutes 45 seconds for Magnus. Guys, this could be a key moment in the match.
Aditi will be happy. Yeah.
कभी कभी अदिति जिंदगी में भी कहीं अपना
अच्छा
लगता है.
लगता
घर जाए तो एक सपना लगता है. ऐसे में कोई कैसे अपने आंसू को हंसने से रोके.
और कहते कोई सोच दे everything's gonna be okay.
XYZ is saying, guys, please speak in English. I also want to understand your conversation. Yes. Sometimes we speak in Hindi when it's not so important.
By the way, if
But-
castles,
Yeah.
what's the whole point? Because doesn't it allow white to go rook h1 and just launch a
Knight G6.
knight g6, rook h1?
Exactly. That's why I bet my house. But the point is rook c8, rook h1. You don't have a
You're not scared of it, yeah?
yeah. Queen c7.
And look at Magnus. He
but
he
I
kind
can't-
of thought that he's taking too much time. He's down to less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's not feeling it. You know what Magnus recently said in an interview? He said his favorite format is Blitz because sometimes in Blitz, he feels like all the moves are flowing to him and he just feels in the zone. He enjoys that state so much. And I think Magnus really banks on that state of flow. But right now, he's not flowing.
Yeah.
And that's why it's very tough because you have such weirdly placed pieces here. The king is there. You don't know whether you want a long castle. Normal chess में such a position is rare to come. It's tough, guys.
It's very tough. It's very tough to sing. Torchi says, Harshit bhai, please don't sing. But
King
this
D1.
idea of king takes d1 to bring in the... Oh! He takes on h4 blunder!
Oh, rook
He
c1.
blundered!
Oh,
Man!
big blunder.
mate.
That
This is just
too.
mate.
It's a mate.
Look at Fabi. He's like, what?
Oh, his heart rate is still 85.
I'm very happy that Fabi didn't instantly take the bishop.
Yeah, that means
No, because
he's
he
seen
knows
it.
this.
Yeah.
No, he knows because it was a trap set, and look at
Fabi
Magnus.
getting
I think
excited.
he'll react. He'll react.
Yeah, he'll react for sure.
Yeah, what? Rook c1.
No,
and
maybe
that's
he will
why he's
not.
And look, his heart
He
rate is
doesn't want to
increasing.
show until it happens on the board. He won't.
He will.
And Fabi
Okay, this is
knows that's
important. I
why
want to see the video.
Kile to.
he hasn't taken on
Ah,
h4
you think
immediately.
he's gonna go back to his chair?
Hmm.
Oh my God! Yes, he
Guys,
just
Fabi has to
he just
find
did
first
this,
check.
like this. I think that was the small
Because,
reaction.
because what Magnus is hoping for is queen d6.
Done this,
Sorry,
Sagar.
take and queen d6 so that king can run away. But वो run away का chance नहीं मिल रहा है.
Nahi, Fabi will play it. Arey, they are moving the camera.
कर रहा. Tension.
The point is, if Fabi is thinking such a long time, rook
खेलेगा.
c1.
Let's go.
Is it?
Oh no for
King
Magnus!
d7 and now just check.
Check.
Very
Look at
important.
him.
It's over.
यार किंग d8 क्यों नहीं था?
Bishop h4 check.
अरे हाँ चेक आ रहा था. But queen b5 के बाद भी वही हो रहा है ना?
It's over.
भाई.
Fabi is winning completely.
It's not over.
Totalmente.
One more
Wait,
game is there.
queen b5,
after
king
this.
d6,
But
bishop
he's-
takes
Are
h4.
queen d6 check maybe. Also possible.
No, then king d7 again. You don't have a mate, and you don't have a light square bishop, so you have
But
to
Amruta,
take.
now the king is too weak.
Yeah, come.
That's the whole point. No, rook a6,
Rook
bishop
a6,
g3, f5
f5,
भी आ जाएगा.
f5, exactly.
अरे 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 अरे.
And queen, no, rook a6, queen
Crazy.
c5, queen e7 is mate.
Ah. Okay, this is over.
This is over. Queen b5 check must be played though. Fabi, no reason to think here. This is an
Man.
automatic move.
Wait.
How did Magnus miss rook c1 according to
As
you?
long as he will play, it's good.
Why do you think Magnus missed rook c1? Like my first
Just
question.
had a brain
Rot. as
And
they
queen
say.
b5 check, king d6 played. And Fabi is like, yeah,
Fabi's
okay.
heart rate is so much in control.
Yeah.
Even after Magnus made a blunder.
Fabi is not getting excited.
Arey, but
somehow.
even Magnus 82.
100 though. It is increasing, guys.
मारो भाई bishop को मारो Fabi first.
I think it's getting processed now for Fabi. इतना बढ़ेगा अभी उसका, because if you think that you're winning, then it will go to 140 for sure.
I think rook c8 he'll play, right?
After bishop h4?
Yeah, because then you stop queen c5.
Yeah, rook c8 makes sense. Yeah, and now I like king d2.
Yeah,
Oh my
king
God.
d2. But you know the winning move here, I mean the strongest move here is f5, which
That's
is
a
a little
bit
tough.
difficult, yeah.
Because you allow check, you then take, you allow this check. You might think, oh, black will reorganize.
And he takes on h4.
Takes.
Fabi is in complete control of this game. Magnus just had a huge mind slip there when he took the knight on h4. He goes rook c8 as we were discussing. A good defensive resource, but now just simply king d2 or f5. Both of these moves.
भाई शायद मेरे को दिन मिलेंगे.
दो दिन मिलने वाले
नहीं, दो नहीं, half and one है.
क्या दो
पता
एक और तो
है,
तूने ही
half
तो
and
बात
one
किया
था.
कुछ भी
One
बोली
thing,
थी ना कुछ.
one
तूने ही तो
thing,
बोला था एक और दो.
एक चीज पे सिर्फ भरोसा है कि तू हमेशा सच बोलेगा. गीता
कोई
की
याद नहीं है.
गीता की कसम खा के.
क्या चल रहा है ये?
हाफ एंड वन था.
भाई मेरे को तो लगा तू वन एंड
हाँ,
हाफ
one and
कुछ
two
बोल
तू ही
रही
बोल
थी,
रही थी कि
one
मुझे
and
one
half.
और two करना
मैंने
है.
तो बोला भी था वन
तू
एंड
नहीं बोला अमृता.
हाफ एंड वन था. चैट नोस इट.
नहीं one half and one था, but then you said it will be 1 and 2.
I asked him, but he did not change.
He said yes.
No, validity I said. Validity change होगा. फिर क्या हुआ? चैट आगे क्या हुआ था उसके आगे?
आई डोंट नो.
Right, no, I don't know. So cute. बुलाओ गीता को.
गीता. Actually, we had a friend who was क्या नाम था उसका?
Lithuanian.
Guys.
गीता ही था ना.
Guys,
And
2
the funny
minutes
thing is
for
that
Fabi. He needs to
parents
find
are-
king d2.
एक मिनट. पेरेंट्स had seen सीता और गीता करके उसका नाम गीता था. भाई कितना important information I'm giving, हर्षित भाई.
Actually, king d2, no, Harshit bhai. I feel like it's a good move. But if Fabi finds f5, like this is the move that will close the match, right? It'll just close the game. Because then you are getting your bishop on this diagonal, guys. But as Fabi, like thinking about what would go in Fabi's mind is like takes, check, king here. फिर वो सोचेगा कि भाई
Oh, he goes king d2. I like this.
yeah,
I
your
like
move.
this actually.
I
Jaya
like this.
says happy. Fabi has overcome his choking in pressure tendency
रुको
in
जरा.
tournament, dominating
रुको,
it when
रुको.
needed the most against Arjun, Vincent, and now Magnus.
अरे रुको भाई.
And Sakar says, I first saw FI only.
It's
क्या बात है?
still there is still a
अरे
No, it's
इसको
over now.
ये करना,
no. This
छोटा कर.
game might be gone,
This
But by-
game is over.
but I'm saying the match is still over,
Match is
not
still-
over.
And we had a stake on the match, not on the game, by the way. So yeah,
True.
that's.
And look at Magnus. Look at his expressions there.
He's like भाई क्या कर दिया मैंने?
Why is King D2 good? Asked
He
Sarvanan.
connects the rooks. Now you want to recapture back on c1 with your rook, and you want to have a rook on c1 because then the king on d6 is even weaker.
Exactly. And guys, as we say, two rooks connected. भाई भाई मिल गए हैं ये
टुरुक टुरुक
दोनों.
टुक टुरुक टुरुक टुक टुरुक टुरुक टुक टारारा टुरुक टुरुक टुक टुरुक टुरुक टुक टुरुक टुरुक टुक टारारा डोलना मुझे
Magnus might resign. No.
Yeah, he might resign.
No.
टुरुक टुरुक टुक टुरुक टुरुक टुक टुरुक टुरुक टुक टाराना
और Nuber Shah in the chat says hello Sagar भाई.
ओ गाइस नुबेर से याद आया एक टूर्नामेंट हम लोग ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हैं
English
28
में बताओ
Jan.
ना,
We are
people can-
organizing a tournament on 28th of Feb and 1st of March. It is 5 lakh tournament. 5 lakh
5 lakh
rupees.
tournaments?
5 lakh rupees in Mumbai. In the
Wow.
Phoenix Market City. We finished 4 years. Harshit Bhai had come there to play a simul. So 4 years ago, Amruta did a simul. And now we are doing his
F5.
7 F5
Immediately played.
immediatamente.
Cimento.
अरे नुबेर भाई आप आए और
Queen a6.
एंड
And
नाउ भाई क्वीन ट्रेड मत कर तू बस
I don't think queen trade होगा भाई. Queen b3 back. Yeah.
व्हाट अ मूव
And this threatens queen a3 check and queen e7 mate. This is the reason why this position is completely losing for
I
black.
think one thing what has happened over the years, Fabi lost many times with Magnus. One thing is that Magnus aura is gone from him. Like, oh, Magnus, I can't beat him. All that is gone. I mean, he's not able to beat, but I never seen him like getting overwhelmed.
No, look at his heart rate. He knows he is going for a victory.
Yeah.
130 it's reached. That just shows that you know it.
Yeah, I
you're
think we
right.
might see resignation now since queen a3 check is unavoidable, and bishop g3 check is also coming in. Rook takes c1. You can even go queen a3 check
What about
immediately.
d5? To stop, if you give check, d4.
Just
बताओ भाई कैसे याद किया लोग पूछ रहे हैं नुबैर शाह से
e4. I like
Yeah.
a lot.
कैसे याद किया तुमने बोला नुबैर शाह आपको याद किया
हाँ वही आपको देखकर याद आया क्योंकि आप खेलने वाले हो ना वो टूर्नामेंट में भाई आज आपने बताया
नुबैर इज प्लेइंग
हाँ that's how I remember. Thank you नुबैर भाई आप आए और मेरे को ये बताना था
नुबैर what's your current rating online because he has like insane rating you know
नुबैर
earlier it was kind
very
of
good.
2800
Yes,
or
very
something
strong.
now I don't know how much
Nubair is almost GM level but he is just stuck at one final norm I think वो कर देगा भाई
wow and then we'll have a grandmaster from
Rook
Mumbai
c4
wow
played by Magnus. He's fighting on. He doesn't want to give up yet. He knows he's lost.
but take here you can't take with queen because check and then b7 hangs
Yeah.
so you have to take with pawn
If you take on c4, I
then
think.
check and then my queen gets in right
Yes.
so it's done rook takes c4 is game over immediatamente
Immediatamente. Because rook c4, queen c4, bishop g3 check. If the king goes to c6, what's the move, guys? Pin and win.
yeah let's go guys we need 100 people to answer this
Very quickly before
out of
Fabi makes his move.
2500 100 before Fabi makes
You only have
Guys,
10
type करो,
seconds.
type करो
10 9
जल्दी
8
जल्दी
रक्षित सिंह ने सबसे पहले
Oh,
आंसर दिया
crazy.
अनोनिमस मनीष हर्ष कुमार मार्वलस
आर्यन।
मृदुल
Yes. All of you. You are right. I am reading it. And the rook c1 is winning, trapping the queen. But let's go to the
नहीं
fe6
मार,
played.
ठीक है
Also a good move. You guys are right. Amazing. Great awareness.
So many answers.
Great
almost,
energy.
Almost 50. Nubair says I reached highest bullet on 14 February with 2971.
अरे
क्या बात
क्या बात है भाई, उससे बेटर आप
Awesome.
अपने वाइफ के साथ कहीं पे जाते थे वैलेंटाइंस डे पे नहीं मतलब आप गए भी रहोगे बट
उसका
आई
मत
होप
सुनना.
आई
उसका
होप
मत
आप
सुनना. ये
बुलेट
तो इधर
नहीं
ही था कि नहीं.
नहीं बट नुबेर भाई
नुबैर भाई हाँ. ग्रेट है वो एकदम करेक्ट.
30 seconds for Magnus. And yeah, it's hard to find moves in this difficult position. It's very easy to play with Fabi.
नुबैर से
as
भाई वो
Fabi.
सब हो गया दिन में. ओके किंग टेक्स e6 मार
Queen
दिया है.
D3 now.
क्वीन
भाई फाबी पूरा मूव ऐसे तैयारी के साथ खेल रहा है. ही इज रेडी बट ओके
Okay, 15 seconds for Magnus.
is
Is he getting any glimmer of hope? Not really. Yeah, Queen D1 back.
DC4 क्वीन D1 और यहाँ से अटैक करेंगे.
Oh,
Wow,
and
he
immediately.
finally-
फाबी इतना फास्ट क्यों खेल रहा है?
He has
He's no.
machine, bhai.
मशीन.
Human calculator.
He's got the
Fabiano.
control on his nerves this
And
time.
look at this guys. 3 pieces are attacking. Oh, and Magnus is like, boy.
Oh no.
What's the
96.
problem?
Wait. Night is coming.
अरे
Magnus
but
is
Queen G1
creating.
check. क्या
रुको
Knight is
but
coming?
check.
अरे Queen G1
चेक में मेट है क्या? किंग D5.
किंगड़ी भाई को कोई आए E4 वगैरह.
अमृता प्रेशर हाई. लुक एट फाबी 140 हार्ट रेट.
Oh, boy.
139.
क्वीन G5 चेक आ जाएगा किंगड़ी 5 को. इफ यू गो किंग C4 क्वीन C5 इज अ मेट. इफ यू गो किंग E4 क्वीन E5 इज अ मेट.
King C6 चला गया तो
क्वीन C5 चेक.
King D7.
नाइट इज द किंग्स बेस्ट फ्रेंड. अमृता
हर्षित का फ्रेंड है नाइट. अरे हाँ सैटरडे नाइट. आई नो ऑफ कोर्स.
And look at Fabi, he's zoned in now. He has to win this game. If he doesn't win this game, there is no way he can win this match.
No, but this is a stressful moment for Fabi
Yeah.
because he's not seeing the mate and he's worried about the knight jumping in.
Oh man, I'm stressed for Fabi right now.
It's so winning, but the material, if you see, white is only a pawn up.
Yeah, but the
Not
king on
much.
E6 is just.
But also your king on D2. If at all the white queen gets black
But
queen
beautiful.
gets
He gave a check. Yeah,
He gave a check.
I think it's calculated.
King D5 only move.
Magnus कैसे खेल रहा है ना?
Queen C5 king.
And Rook F5 check is winning apparently.
Whoa!
Rook F5, knight F5, queen F5. How is it winning?
And you just. Oh, he goes Rook F5.
नहीं.
Oh!
Check तो नहीं आ रहा है. But you can give check from here.
And then he just goes King
एक
C1.
check से
Yeah?
क्या
एक check से क्या
होता
होगा?
है यार? अगर वो blank check है तो भी ठीक ही है.
Oh man, but it's a
भाई
bit disrespectful.
आ रहा है
King
मैग्नस.
नहीं but now खत्म करो. Now it's over.
कैसे खत्म नहीं है? मैग्नस has seen
है.
everything.
No,
Queen
it's
F3 check.
over.
Queen F3 check.
Queen G2 दे दो ना.
King E6.
ना Queen G6 दे दो.
King D5.
Wait. Queen G2, King
मैग्नस का किंग इज लाइक वो टावर पे चढ़ा था ना आदमी वैसे.
Man, 15 seconds for Fabi. He's like,
What
what
all?
to do? Queen G2 check. King E6
Give
immediately.
some time first. Give some repeated checks.
Yeah.
But you have to make sure you don't allow a 3-4
3-4.
repetition. And Fabi is getting a bit flustered here.
Yeah.
Queen H3, King D5.
And now the winning move is
It's
Click
unclear.
first. Give a check. Another check. Queen G2.
And Queen
Queen
H1
H1.
check played. Where is he going? He wants to go to
I want to
B1.
support. Queen B1.
भाई
But
क्वीन
that's-
H3 को ड्रॉ
Nine.
नहीं है ना? थर्ड टाइम नहीं है ना?
Nahin,
No.
not
Queen
yet.
B1 is such a cool defense. You know, the black queen and the black knight have nowhere to
Man, I'm
put
scared
pressure.
for Fabi.
B1. Oh, he plays
Nice.
it.
Oh, but this is.
Magnus is back.
Woo!
G5. G5.
come on, you
no,
can't buy
Amruta,
G5.
G5, BG5, Rook G8.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, भाई मैग्नस कार्लसन को हराना मुश्किल ही नहीं भाई, नामुमकिन है.
Man, if after all of this, if Fabi doesn't win, it's already a heartbreak for him. Crazy.
Yeah.
Fabi plays like Bumrah. Yorker, marker,
Oh,
crush
he goes King
Magnus.
D7, but now Queen B3.
Thank you
And
for
I
your
think-
super chat.
Play the end game.
Yeah, he must trade the queens now because I was scared for Fabi to even lose this. He needs to make sure he's playing for 2 results here. Queen B3.
Yeah, he'll do it.
And who is talking about resigning and all?
No, Queen B3.
Yeah.
There is Rook E8. The problem because if
E4.
you take,
Oh my god, is he going to?
But practically, look at
he's
E4.
threatening E5.
Yeah, there's a direct threat. And the knight
E5
can't
and if
go
the knight
anywhere.
Rook
Rook
E8,
E8.
E5.
E5.
Oh, Rook E5 is there.
Arey.
Oh, and look at Fabi. His hands are shaking.
9
Down to 8
seconds.
seconds.
Camera also shaking.
Magnus played really well. I've never seen Magnus 120 heart
Oh
rate.
man, 3. What did he do? Bishop G3.
Arey bhai, good move. Good move.
It's a good
Fabi.
move. He keeps things
What
under
about
control.
This is not hanging, guys. Rook and queen dono defend कर रहे.
And now he's threatening to go E5.
Oh my
But
god.
what if 94? Sorry, क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा, queen B1 पे.
हाँ है.
He goes
G5.
You have to go
What
rook
a move.
G4.
G4. And now rook F8 for Magnus.
नहीं एंट्री नहीं है ना.
Rook
खेल
F3,
लेगा
Rook F3.
वो खेलेगा. Magnus
खेलेगा.
बेस्ट मूव्स करता है.
Rook
नहीं
F8,
खेलेगा.
Rook F8.
अरे यार
B5
अमृता वो
B4
करेगा
खेलेगा.
यार.
वो B5 B4 खेलेगा. More natural.
Oh my god. This
Magnus
is
has
stressful.
20 seconds. Fabi has 22 seconds.
Fabi might
I'm
blunder,
amazed
yeah.
that their heart rate is below 130. That's
No,
just
but
insane.
Actually, वो Magnus have you seen?
And he finds it.
Wow.
He finds it.
भाई मैग्नस कार्लसन ऐसा है ना आदमी कि चांस दिया तो पकड़ ही लेता है वो.
Guys,
He
and
gets his chance. He doesn't let it go.
And he resignation कुछ भी नहीं. Even from that
G5.
position, he fought back.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
and
blunders.
he blundered.
Queen F1.
Ah, the white king
Magnus
is waiting
wins.
now.
And he
Oh, he saw that.
finds
Look
Queen
at him.
F1.
Look at him. Insane.
Why Magnus Carlsen क्या?
यार रिस्पेक्ट दिस गाय मतलब यार इसके तो पैर छूना है और कुछ भी नहीं.
Yeah, and this
Too
is
good.
over.
Too
This is
good.
completely losing now for Fabi.
Somehow in clutch situations, Queen G2 mate now.
है मेट के
Yeah, it's mate.
Mate हो
Rook
रहा है.
F1
Looking-
mate. Ladder mate.
3.
And look at Fabi there. He's like, what did I do?
Ooh, bishop E1.
Check.
Queen G4. Game Magnus Carlsen, respect, man. Who makes a comeback like this from your king being super exposed? You're almost mated. That's the feeling.
Magnus
And
smile
इधर
करके
करना।
चला गया भाई.
Brilliant. I mean, what a delight this game was. I mean, Fabi also played so well. We feel for him. It was a heartbreak. I mean, max to max still draw socha tha. This was, I don't think he can make a comeback after such a game, yeah?
I don't think, yeah, there's no way. I think Magnus has already got the title.
Yeah, this is a quality. Like, this is too classy of defense.
थोड़ा calm down होने के लिए गेम रखता हूँ ये लोग का, but I mean my heart is with Fabi.
Yeah.
Right now.
No, you feel for him like literally Fabi OP for finding all those ideas like Rook C1 and Queen B5 and so many
you know, the
moves.
problem is Rook C4 when he played, if you take Rook C4, it's over. Magnus
Can you
के
show
साथ
that a moment?
you don't give chances to Magnus. That's the thing. Harshit bhai, you are तो एकदम stunned.
Yeah, Rishit is feeling so sad right now. Yeah, heartbreaking. How can he recover? Yes,
I doubt
that's
he can
a
recover.
very difficult situation.
No, but I just simply think that he gave too much respect. Like,
No, not even respect, right?
I mean,
He just couldn't finish it off.
yeah, but that's because,
you?
like, you know, if he was playing against anyone else, I think he wouldn't have even taken 10 seconds to figure everything out.
No, I don't think it was that easy also. You had to...
But I think
even if you
Magnus
showed
is
the game-
Fabi.
Magnus is C3 move. And this defense, no? Like with King, Knight D6.
Yeah, but the thing is if
Interesting defense.
No,
see.
no, I mean, all like 100 out of 100 marks for Magnus for putting up this defense. But, you know, sometimes this is one of the games where Fabi lost, then his opponent won.
No, I don't agree with you because there were some very key moves that Magnus had to find, and that too not with lot of time in hand. So it was a kind of a very good match there.
The match तो बढ़िया
But
था.
also the moves which Fabi had to find, even we were stuck. There was no clear winning.
No,
way.
after
Okay,
a
go to the
point it
game.
was tough.
I will show you. Queen G2, वो time पे जाना. Rook F4.
By the way, does this mean that Nodirbek is winning? Or no, Vincent is winning here. Oh, they will go into their fourth game with equal score.
Oh,
Then it goes into tiebreak.
yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. But if I think we can, that game was
Imagine that Magnus becomes world champion and they are playing for third place के लिए tie break next 20 minutes.
No, that won't happen. But after this game ends,
Could
we
happen.
should look at this game, which I believe
Yeah, we could have
now becomes a joint winner with Arjun versus Sindarov as the game of the tournament. This also takes the game of the tournament.
I mean, not from quality perspective, but definitely from the competitive importance.
Come on, such a game, you can't have perfect moves all the time with so much pressure.
Yeah. Okay, Vincent blundered, yeah.
H5
Sagar
check or what?
Magnus aura will never disappear. It feels.
Bishop H4, Bishop F2.
Why, how does Magnus Carlsen do it? And then every time he does it, it's like we are all shocked. But I think
Yes. I love this super check.
Square 64 says Magnus should be banned to
Yes.
play with the humans.
Completely
The
true.
goat. Yeah, Magnus versus only goats. That's true.
oh, beautiful defense by Nodirbek.
By the way, if King E7, let's say Bishop H4, Bishop G4 check, King E7, if Bishop F5, what should black play?
How to win? Pawn up. White is pawn up. So black has to defend.
Harshit says, if I die, bury me in the Team Liquid jersey, so I might come back. That's a smart one. No, I think
Bishop F6.
Yeah,
well
exactly.
done, guys. Mate.
Exactly. Yeah, Bishop
Easy.
F6 is mate. Yeah, and this is going to be a draw now. So a missed opportunity by Vincent, which means that
He might
Nodirbek-
even lose this.
Oh my god, if he loses this, the match is over. No, I think he will save.
yeah, let's analyze the game of Mag. Yeah, as soon as this ends, we will do that once. It deserves a once more, guys. It's like that gathering में that dance वो रहता है ना, once more. मिला था तुमको? You had done on Mihai Kohli, na 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 na. Once more मिला कि नहीं? हर्षित भाई आपको गैदरिंग में once more मिला है कभी?
मैंने नहीं किया था कुछ.
गैदरिंग वैदरिंग नहीं?
Nubair Shah is saying, Harshit bhai, when are you coming back to India, Mumbai? Hope to see you at our anniversary event. Bhai, nahi
Yeah.
hoga Harshit bhai se.
I would
Vada
love
pav
to
खाने
come,
को.
but like I'm going to
St. Louis
St.
Masters,
Louis Masters.
where he will face Fabi, I guess, because Fabi might play there.
Yeah, Fabi will play there, I think. But I miss playing these rapid events in India. They're so difficult, actually.
हर्षित भाई यूएस कॉलेज गैदरिंग के बारे में बताओ थोड़ा. नुबेर शाह
वो बताता हूँ बाद में.
अरे हाँ, you have उधर भी गैदरिंग.
Gathering ऐसा नहीं, but like we have these like some.
What is it called वहाँ पे थोड़ा? What is the sophisticated word? Prom night.
Prom
हाँ,
nights.
prom
We have
nights.
prom nights.
अरे हाँ.
अच्छा, आप जाते हो prom night पे?
अभी हो गया वो भी मैं graduate.
ये
बड़ा
सब
हुआ.
हाँ बचपन की चीज है ये. Like I was thinking about my youth, ये
Oh, result is done. A draw has been agreed.
So they go to the next
Yeah.
tiebreak. Okay, there's a tiebreak for them. Armageddon it will be.
Oof.
And Wine has super chatted. I think Magnus completed chess after this title.
That was rough. Very rough.
Yeah, I mean some emotions stay with you. So that is one of the key thing where for Fabi, he needed a breakthrough over here because candidates is coming up, but it's not easy, you know, because sometimes you carry some problem which is forever.
didn't it
with you.
also happen this way in the candidates?
Yes, yes, it did happen. And that's the whole point. It's not about even if you're very solid. Even if you have this one problem, which you're, you know, you don't need to be sometimes so solid. But you know, you cannot be getting in this nerve situation again and again and again.
Yeah.
So,
Praful Meena says, unbelievable. Deep down in our hearts, we know that Magnus is never lost, even if opponent is like plus 6.7. No, but guys, I really felt like he was lost.
how did he make this happen? It feels very unbelievable. Seriously, can we look at the game again, Sagar?
Yeah. By the way,
Because-
guys, I have pinned the link of our 4th anniversary event. So in case if someone wants to come to Mumbai, play.
But we don't have limited entries.
No, we have lot of entries. Actually, we
Wow.
would love if we have 500 spots or 400 plus.
Okay, all out of 1800 people, guys.
Even before this, yeah.
Yeah.
100 तो हुआ ही रहेगा या हो ही जाएगा मुंबई वाले. तो
Yeah,
maybe
just rook c4 was game over.
Can we look at from the moment of rook c? People who have also missed it will know the moment. So guys, all of
So,
you who joined late,
thing is,
there was a key moment which happened
Magnus
in the
first
game.
blundered here at this point by taking the knight. Like, he should have
But he was already
Short
in a very
castle was
difficult
difficult,
position.
queen
practical move,
d6, king b8 was
but at
better.
least queen d6 was still being in the game.
Check.
Yeah.
Intermezzo he missed,
And now the king is like right into the heart of the position.
but immediate mate is not there.
Yeah, but like, okay, how I can't accept that we are saying that from here it's Magnus who won. It's for
Guys,
sure
no,
Fabi
we
who
can't
lost.
say that.
Don't you think?
100%
Don't you
agree.
think it could have been better to go queen c5 check, king here, and then bishop h4, because now you are threatening
But
even.
knight d6,
C8
no?
is not happening now.
Knight d6.
And then queen b5 bhi nahi hai.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, what he did was perfect.
Yeah, actually till rook f4
No, this
was played,
perfect. King d2 is perfect.
king
Perfect.
d2 was very cool.
And now f5 was perfect. Queen e6,
Again a
queen
nice
d3 was
move.
perfect. Rook c4, just take on c4.
Actually, he found a lot of good moves. The problem is you have to keep finding good moves till the end.
So if queen takes,
And now just queen, or even,
this is what we saw. Yeah,
Yeah.
check and take on b7 is
Yeah.
what we saw.
exactly. Because king c6, rook c1, we saw this.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
So I have
he
to
went,
take with the pawn, right? Here. Or is there some defense that Fabi didn't like? Maybe king d.
But b7 falls. I mean, no, it's just.
It falls with a check only. The rook.
but f1 is hanging. Wait, queen b7
अरे check में मार रहा है
हाँ, ठीक है. नहीं, you can't.
तो यहाँ पे क्वीन से नहीं मार सकते, पॉन से मारना चाहिए.
And now just
Check.
check. Yeah.
King c7. Check at the minimum.
This is winning, no? एकदम ही winning.
Or more, yeah. Like there are maybe even other ways to win. So
ठीक है. So this is
Because if
winning.
queen takes,
Queen c5,
check.
mate ही हो रहा है.
king b8, bishop g3.
Mate.
खत्म. King d7 maybe
d5, yeah.
हाँ d5 and f7 को you cannot. Queen g6.
Queen e7.
Done.
And also this was for sure not the only way. Like there were many ways, right?
No, but wait a second. This is not happening. No, he played rook c4 anyway. If e6 के बदले you are saying rook c4.
Can't
was
even
important.
imagine what Fabi must be feeling.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly. I feel bad for him. I mean, also before that, can you
But
go
even here he should be winning,
back?
right?
King
After
e6.
f6,
Oh,
king
king
d6.
e6, queen
ठीक है?
d1 immediately is just game over. It's mate.
Queen d1 without rook c4. But what if rook
No c3 check, no
d1
funky
को you are
business.
giving a check first.
No king d5.
अरे.
No, but
No king d5. And queen g6 is also there, no, simply.
Queen g6 is also there. This is still, let's say, the best. And
No,
now
yeah,
queen
like,
g6
yeah.
is a.
So that's why
Array.
I just think that it was
Yeah, these two moments, and that here he had like what, 1 minute, right? On the clock.
I had a lot of time.
And Magnus had 20 seconds.
but Magnus's
Oh.
defense of c3 knight d6 was epic.
Which
Yeah,
one?
but he was kind of forced to do it.
C3 was good. Knight d6. And now, even if white is winning, I think we all got stuck here.
But
How
actually,
was rook
c3 was
f5
very nice because he got the c4 square for his knight and the king. Yeah, no,
this
c3 was very
open,
impressive.
This
actually.
was very good.
Yeah, no,
And
Magnus.
rook f5 check now.
that
how
was
is this
also
winning? अगर मारा
Oh, it's just mate, yeah.
यहाँ पे तो मेट है.
King c6, queen e6, also not so difficult actually. And bishop g3 checkmate.
ये king b5 को क्या है?
King b5 should run into some mate, yeah? Or no? Queen d5? Yeah, queen d5,
अच्छा,
queen d3.
nice mate.
Queen d5, king b6.
Queen c5.
These are the positions, guys. When you have solved one move mate and two move mates, your calculation becomes easier. So they're never a waste.
So rook f5 was also winning. So like
Rook f5 was, but
Can
it
we-
wasn't easy, I think, because even
Can
we got
I
stuck.
make this bold statement, which is that when it comes to chess skills, Fabi and Magnus are even, but when it comes to these clutch moments, Magnus is way better than him.
I mean, I guess his like his psychology and his mental toughness maybe is much higher than that
Exactly.
of Fabi or that of any other competitor.
Yeah, but Fabi
Yeah.
is very close.
Yeah, no,
because
in terms of
Fabi
skill,
Fabi is equal, I think, in chess skills.
In
Would you
skills,
say?
Fabi is very close to being equal, I think. I
Here,
mean, in this game, he actually outplayed, like this idea of knight h4, king d1 was absolutely brilliant by him.
here to not lose, Fabi had to either.
No, this is already very tough.
This is tough. Like
But
if you
actually,
play a
rook
move
g5
like
is
e5,
natural, no?
for example, I felt e5 because I don't want to keep this option.
Yeah, but this was already like very hard, because black is the one who is putting
Ah.
pressure. Rook f3, knight b5.
Yeah, this in time pressure with your weak king is slightly difficult. Suddenly, your queen looks more active. The king looks more in the shelter for such ideas. What a flip, yeah, what a flip. Yeah, very sad for Fabi. I mean, if from this moment, next game, he is able to strike back, I think it would be a salute to him. Really. But Magnus inching closer to becoming a freestyle world champion. This is what we can definitely say. And
Only
what a
title
guy.
missing in his cabinet.
Whichever title will be
जो
brought
भी
in.
बचा है वो ले रहा है. जैसे वर्ल्ड कप was missing in 23, he won it. Now
Never
this
in
is-
doubt. Never in doubt.
But last year he did get one more title.
Father.
Last year he became father and a husband. Both the titles. Let's conclude it. Magnus being only tier 1 player, says Nubair.
उस हिसाब से then गुकेश beating Magnus 2-3 times is like वो minus position से
Even
घुमा
Arjun.
के.
यहाँ पे Arjun
Arjun.
crushed Magnus. Like, it's insane.
It's good.
No, our guys are beating Parag, Gukesh, everyone.
But वो
Yeah, but
Magnus
it's like, if you beat someone once and it becomes the headlines, then it kind of tells you about that player, right?
Not the once is different, but I think Arjun, if you see right now, it's not a once. I mean, how many times
how
you're
many
also
times has
playing?
Magnus has beaten him?
But how many times you're playing, no?
Yeah, but-
when you are at a elite level.
Yeah, but like when Magnus beats him, like it's not even a story, right?
But at elite level, I don't think they've played like too many times because Magnus is not playing those tournaments, which these guys are now playing when they are elite.
But I have a feeling
so
if Magnus
it's not
starts to
happening.
play these tournaments, he will still win. Like he played
Yeah,
Norway chess.
majority
he
will.
won.
Majority he will.
अभी वो इस साल 2 classical events he is playing.
Yeah.
Norway chess and Sigamon. I'm
I
pretty
agree.
sure he
हाँ,
will win both.
वहाँ पे पता करना है.
दोनों जीतेंगे.
दोनों जीतेगा वो.
Especially if he carries the momentum of being a freestyle world champion, that helps, no? Next ones also.
I don't know, like. Also, one of the things that was very beautifully mentioned by Magnus's dad, which I keep referring to, I've said it before in one of the streams, is that when Magnus's tournaments end, or like he will go back, he tries to have a lot of free time to himself, which is where he does not work on chess or he's not like totally into chess, just maybe going for walks, sport, stuff like that. That really helps him to remain in top shape. I think I don't know how many of you do that. I don't do it at all.
Even during tournaments, if you take him to golf, he's gonna go and play golf or football or anything. We have a super chat by Rupa. Magnus not only plays chess, he plays with the soul of opponents. He plays with the minds of his opponents. Magnus is like the force of nature. Well put.
Yeah.
Only Olympiad. Yes, you're right, Nubair. Olympiad, I think, is hard for
Olympiad
him to
nahi
become
Because
a
it's not
champion.
individual, right? So even if he wins
Yeah.
all of his games, it won't.
Yeah, and maybe after, if Norway chess grows and in the next 15 years, if he has such a team,
I don't
maybe
think
yes.
he will keep playing for
Because
so long.
no, Magnus only has to play. What Magnus will do is he will only play once his team is like, imagine Prague, Arjun, Sindarov, Nodirbek kind of players. Then he will play there.
But then if they have such a
Fabi
good
का
team,
posture देखो.
yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, already taking it
can
in,
we
you
look
know.
at Fabi a little bit on full screen because
Yep.
I want to see his body language and
Sports are tough, guys.
And
Sports
that's
are tough. This is the, like, one of the hardest things is to win a winning position.
He's smiling. Yeah, he's smiling. Good.
but
Fabi,
it
come
feels
on.
that he's cried.
Try karo, bhai.
Naak pura lal hai. But at the end of it, that's why we are witnessing a player like Magnus. It's insane to see it live, to feel that pressure, and मजा आता है यार उसके गेम्स देखने में.
But he's someone who's like very, very objective, and he'll probably in looking back in retrospect, he'll probably be like, yeah, okay, I was winning in time scramble, I got too nervous, but I still have. He's playing with black now, right? So he'll be like, okay, I just need to play a good game with black, and he's still in the game. It's not over.
Abhi.
Diyu Zamana Kash says chess teaches resilience, but I didn't ask for the lesson today. Japanese.
If only you could get a lesson when you ask for it. That's not how it works, guys. Magnus का heart rate भी थोड़ा high है अभी.
77 है ना?
No, he's at 94 now.
But that's just resting heart rate, right? 90, 89.
He lost to 2200 was insane. Who and when?
Who?
Sakar says he lost to 2200. Who? Sakar? Magnus?
That Queen H5 Rook H7 वो वाला एक tactic हुआ था online.
अच्छा.
In Title Tuesday.
I remember that with pawn on G5, knight on G6, right?
It's like Fabi as a second in Vincent here. So interesting.
As much as I love Magnus, I feel for Fabi. He's a human with dreams too, says Sasmit Vaidya.
Exactly. Like, imagine this, like if Magnus was not there, Fabi would have been the greatest player of this era.
True, very good. But if
Like, it's crazy. Like, just this one player completely crushed the hopes of Fabi of becoming a world champion in any format,
Well, I wouldn't say just Magnus, because last year in 2024, when Magnus had opted out of the World Championship cycle, Fabi had a chance to become to win the candidates. He didn't win it. Now he has again chance to win the
before that
candidates.
also he didn't win.
So
actually.
now
Nepo won.
I have a feeling
Nakamura is there. I
that
think,
Fabi
no, I don't
does
think.
sometimes get nervous at crunch moments. That might be an issue with him, not just with Magnus, but with anyone. Because if you see last...
But we've seen that in candidates.
Yeah.
That was a very important moment for him. He was also winning it. ऐसा नहीं था कि मतलब he was...
It's tough actually. How to get over it might be the toughest thing to solve.
Yeah, it's basically like the stage fright, right? Like when even this happens in like school or like something when like you know the answer, but when you go in front of the entire class and say the answer, your heart races a little bit.
Yeah,
that's
and the question is how to solve it. Maybe it's tough. It's like you have to change yourself deep within.
Yeah, because one of the things generally to solve certain things are exposure theory, where you expose yourself to it. But we can see already he's exposed to this, so many times. But it's not getting solved.
It's not so easy to expose yourself under so much pressure normally, right?
Right.
Where do you create?
Where
do you create these
like
things?
he's exposed to it in tournaments by now. So for now, he has to change the approach in some way because that part is done. The exposure theories hasn't worked out for him.
True. And also like chess has so many aspects, right? It's not just pure chess skills. You also have to show these moments of killer instinct that once you get, like if Magnus, you saw the moment he got a winning position, उसने बराबर खत्म कर दिया. उसने fumble नहीं किया, which is also a tough thing.
Because he was playing, he was true. It's true.
Yeah, because over there also somebody can fumble.
What can I say?
That is a good point there. No, that's why we're
And the
very
thing
lucky
is,
to
if you meet
witness.
Fabi and you are like, you have something to help him improve, it's difficult what to say. Yeah,
No,
like
even
this.
saying
What do
is
you-
not important.
No,
No,
but
in
what-
action, how do you...
You give him a plan,
Do
he
it.
already knows it.
Yes.
It's not like he doesn't know that this is an issue.
Correct.
But anyway, guys, the thing is, if Fabi wins from here the next game, it'll be great. It'll be amazing for him.
Also for us to see a Armageddon between them.
99.9% I think he won't win.
No,
the next game.
100% I feel, because it's such a moment. Like, imagine we are feeling so much emotions. Like, we are feeling so sad right now for Fabi. Of course, we are feeling that what Magnus did was also incredible. But such sadness, if we are feeling, subconsciously, how does he not carry that on the board with such less time in between? Look at Magnus over here.
Magnus and Nodirbek analyzing both the players
Wow.
are playing with the white pieces. They're looking at one e4. It feels as if you generally want to play a pawn which opens your queen. And here they are looking at a pawn sacrifice from black. Actually, Fabi might be quite interested to sacrifice a pawn and play with initiative.
But that's a big risk. Right now,
I
you
mean,
should?
of course he should.
Okay.
I mean, like if he doesn't take risks right now, then
Look at
the match
Magnus.
is
Yeah,
over.
he's smiling and he's so happy.
Do you think if he wins, he will come to the live stream?
Who, Magnus?
Or will there
They
be
will
a
have
lot
prize
of...
distribution and
यहाँ पे अपना?
Hmm?
I doubt. But I guess we could, Aditya or Abhyudaya could get an interview with him.
Okay.
oh, by the way, the analysis is done, so the players are going to the board. Wow, one last game,
One last time.
one last time,
One time. क्या था वो भाई?
one time.
One time.
Acha, mera 2 days ka, it's gonna become 1.5 now. Because good that we did not extend, otherwise we would have been in a big trouble.
Amrita,
Harshad Bhai has
I don't
been...
care even if you make it 0 because for Fabi it was so bad, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Heartbreaking.
it's a very big heartbreak. But
So then don't make, let's keep it 2, right? है ना?
No,
For
I am
Fabi's sake.
somehow I'm more of a believer of whatever
But for
happens
Fabi's
for the
sake,
good.
I think we should just let it be,
I
right?
think we should make it 20.
No, I think I'm more like the Killer Instinct Magnus, where I'm ruthless. So, of course, stake is a stake.
Arey
You got
yaar.
it with your own accord, so it doesn't change. But yeah, 4th game, you should root for Fabi here.
Yeah.
I mean, we all will. In fact, even if I have the bet, I'll still root for him.
Yeah, handshake there, and Magnus is trying to zone in, even though he's up a point, he cannot play casually.
Yeah.
Fabi is a tremendous player, and if he manages to compose himself, he can still be a deadly threat to Magnus.
Correct. But one can say that when in lead in during matches,
Yeah.
Magnus is the most dangerous guy.
No, he's just
He is
got it.
too good.
It's like getting the hang of it, and look at him. Look at his focus. It's 1 game away from becoming a freestyle world champion 2026. Magnus Carlsen over there. I'm sure Henrik, Ella, Marcus
And there we
will
go.
have the first time, father becoming the world champion. Wow. It's a great gift he can give to him.
Hmm.
And Ella, because I think it's new, no, for her.
Okay, Amruta, let's focus on the game now.
Chalo, done. I need some more talk.
Magnus starts. Oh, he's just adjusting his pieces. I thought he's going to touch his knight, but just says Jadu. And the clock has started, but you will see the change will reflect as soon as he makes the first move. I'm guessing he will just go for the solid approach with pawn to e4. f4 also is a move that makes a lot of sense to me. e4 or f4 are the two candidate moves here.
पूरा टाइम एनालाइज e4 किया और अभी मैग्नस कुछ और खेल देगा तो
बेचारा नॉडिरबेक या
नोदिरबेक ने e4 खेला रहेगा.
इमीडिएटली खेला है भाई उसने e4 पक्का.
हाँ.
f5
e4 f5 नोदिरबेक गेम.
Magnus. Oh, what?
So the analysis.
No moves yet.
An honest doubter says, love your commentary and channel from US. Thank you.
Sagar bhai is OP always.
भाई अपन सब लोग we are all working here doing our bit to make this event reach all of you.
No moves yet.
हार्ट चेंज बोल रहा
I
है
mean,
वो.
I can't believe that I will be so close to the action
You want to
happening.
go in the hall and see?
No,
Sagar?
F4.
F4 played.
Oh, he played F4.
Yeah.
By the way, the heart rate is correct or your
Yeah,
change the heart?
F5 immediately.
No, it's correct. You know this famous story of Botvinnik. Botvinnik seals a move and then comes back and then I think it was Botvinnik. Then he analyzes the entire knight with his second.
And Go plays a different move on the board.
Yeah, no, and the thing is like he has already sealed it. So he tells his second to analyze a different move. Then the second works so hard the entire night to see a different move, finds all the nuances, then gives all the analysis in the morning. Botvinnik goes and makes the move which was different from the sealed move he makes that move, and the second feels so bad because it's like he had sealed that move, right? He could have told him. That was the level of distrust that people had back in the day. That what if he told the move to my opponent? C3 खेल दिया move.
F4, F5, C3. Yeah. And Fabi is thinking. I guess he might be considering to just copy and play C6. It's crazy to me that the engine thinks black is even like
Black is fine.
Black is fine after C6 and that white has no useful move after C6. That's crazy, right? Because generally when you're like mimicking your opponent, it would seem as if white should have an advantage, but not in this case.
Like Soumya had said, right?
What?
That when it's symmetry, it's like white has the move, but black has the information. So
yeah, he has the option of.
So if here C6 and now if white does D3, black can choose something else. If G3, something else. So that information.
A5.
A5 move.
He doesn't.
It's actually not a bad move.
Knight
But
G3.
Magnus instantly knight G3, G6 करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah. He has to go G6, but that kind of takes away the square from our knight on H8. I'm not sure if Fabi and E4 immediately are.
So what was the point if I had gone C6 and then knight G3?
Well, the thing is that we have the option of G6. Yeah, E4. Can we understand?
And now you can't take with the knight, or maybe you can, but F4 is hanging.
Yeah.
So that C6.
Oh, the C6 puts pressure on the pawn on F4. Wow.
So with A5 he didn't do that. So Magnus immediately goes this, and now has a very solid edge.
Yeah. He
Out
kind
of-
of has this Maroczy structure when he goes D4, right?
By Magnus का focus देखो दोस्तों.
Yeah.
He's like that guy who is like, I've got the prey in my hand, I'm not letting it go.
He might even win this.
Sagar
thing,
by
right?
next year, please also introduce freestyle chess and CB anniversary Phoenix Mall में year in.
Oh,
Oh, Nuber is saying.
it's a very good
This
idea.
year
Nuber.
also we could think of, no? Or no? No.
अभी नहीं, अभी announcement हो गया है.
So C6 we'll just play G3. Yeah, that makes sense. To support the pawn on F4. Man, this is not an easy position for Fabi because how do you dislodge the white knight from E4?
You know, we have Sagar in Dubai when Magnus won the world championship against Nepo. The 6th round was important, but the last game was there, like when it was all over. So this will be the second time we will be at the world championship.
Yeah, true. But we
Yeah,
were
the
not
first.
commentating, right?
No, not commentating, but we are there, no?
I remember.
Knight H7 played by Fabi.
Can he play bishop e? Bishop e5 कहाँ से आ रहा है?
फाबी को पूरा घुमा के खेल रहा है guys.
Guys, Fabi needs to win to equalize the match.
Yeah, very tough.
Otherwise, Magnus wins and becomes the world champion in chess
लाइव बोर्ड
960.
लगाओ, तुम एनालिसिस बोर्ड चालू रखा है.
By the way, previous game में wasn't Fabi sitting on the other side, right?
Yeah, he was.
इसके लिए हार्ट रेट का पूछ रहे थे ना.
हाँ तो किया ना मैंने change.
हाँ बराबर है फिर.
And
Just-
he was 93.
Just so that people can be sure that I am not making a mistake.
And Himang Ghosh says in other news, Jordan Van Forest beats Edis Gurel in
79,
classical portion of their match and reaches 2725 in live ratings, his career best.
Jordan.
Jordan, yeah. very
Yeah,
good,
Jordan
very good.
won the first game with white. Then he lost the second game with black. And then it was a 6-game classical match, so I didn't follow after that. But I guess if he reached 2725, he probably won like 4.5, 1.5, or with quite a big margin.
But this is incredible, right? What Turkish people are doing for their talents.
Yeah,
Like organizing matches.
with the absolute best players in the world.
So now you know that in April, Yaz is going to take on Veselin Topalov.
Whoa.
So that is another match, and he beat MVL recently. So they are investing into their players heavily to have these things, which is amazing.
Yeah,
You don't get performances like what Yaz did in Tata Steel Chess just like that. You have to invest in it. You have to do tournaments. You have to find. So yeah, I think the Turkish guys are very serious about their talents.
I mean, he's been trained by Mehmediyarov, and I
Yeah.
can only imagine how expensive it would be to hire someone like
Yeah.
Shakhriyar on a full-time basis.
In fact, I just interviewed the sponsor of Yaz, and his name is Evren Ukok, and he in the interview which will come out, it's a written interview. He spends close to $2 million every year behind these talents.
way.
Yeah,
No way. That's crazy.
yeah. So that's how they are doing so well, because they have the best training.
$2 million is a
Yeah.
big amount.
It's not just these two kids, there are a few more, but he's doing it.
Magnus playing 93 looks very comfortable with his position here. And I'm sure he doesn't want to give any chances to Fabi in this game. He wants to keep the game under his control, and already, okay, black goes a4, he gains some space, but look at how well white has 1, 2, and basically 3 developed pieces, whereas for black it's only this rook on a8.
Yeah.
And I guess white can already start thinking of d4 and g3, and we were talking about how this resembles the Maroxybine structure quite a bit with bishop d3, queen e2 next. What about the other game, by the way?
Vincent.
Vincent is trailing his match,
Yeah.
and he needs to win, but it feels as if Nodirbek has a decent position, yeah?
Yeah.
By the way, he also goes for this idea of a4, a5. Insane. So my prediction is that Nodirbek won't lose this and that he'll win this match.
And Fabio also may not be able to make a comeback. Right?
Yeah, I don't think from this position Magnus is going to give any chances for Fabi.
It reminds me of that Vishy Anand versus Magnus World Championship match where Magnus was leading in final game.
In 2013, right?
Yeah, Magnus plays the bishop b5 check in Sicilian.
Yeah.
And then just full game Anand has no chance.
No chance. Bishop c2. Yeah.
No one will dethrone Magnus but Magnus himself.
That's a good statement.
I guess Magnus, just like how he got bored of classical world title, maybe he'll get bored of other things also. But I I mean, it's clear, yeah, that your skills and whatever you are doing reduce after a point. Like, so it's natural that someone will get stronger than him. It's only a matter of like, will it take 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years?
Well, but I don't think someone will get stronger than him. I just think that he will not be as strong as he was.
Yeah. And then someone will get stronger than him. I mean, you cannot, that's how nature is, right? You cannot have unlimited energy.
True.
So, law of nature is that things you have to change. Oh, there is Khakra. Let's go, Amrita. Guys, what did you have for dinner? It's already what in India 12:30.
Yeah.
Others Singh says, don't you think there are too many world titles in chess, including total world championship? Yes, there are. I think in general, chess is going through a time of expansion. There will be consolidation soon. Like you will see in freestyle chess, last year there are 5 events. This year they are going to reduce. So every idea starts with certain funding, certain amount of money. And then after a point, if it works, it continues. If it doesn't, it kind of contracts. So freestyle has become a little smaller than what it was. And I think it will happen with other things. Total championship, it works, doesn't
Yeah,
work.
I mean, I also think that we can obviously, like, everyone wants to keep their event very special and wants to have the name of World Championship in it. However, if we have too many names with World Championship in it, then it will be very hard to segregate what's real and not.
True.
So, oopsie doopsie.
No
bad.
problem. No.
Guys, there is this beautiful khakra here. Wow. I love it.
Fabi is taking too much time, yeah, because he's trying to think कि मैं जीतू कैसे. And that is the approach what happens when you're in a must win. Instead of thinking what's the best move, you start thinking how to win.
But it's hard to blame him, right? Because if he just keeps on making normal moves, you know that someone like Magnus isn't going to give you too many chances. Like, Magnus isn't going to make mistakes by himself.
True.
Unless you take some risks. Because he just needs the draw. I also remember in many games, Magnus used to play the Alapin when he was up.
Yeah.
And I remember his game with Prague where he just...
But in freestyle, you can't do that.
You can't do that. Yeah.
Which is nice.
But also, look, if you think about this game, in the first move, like they were discussing about playing pawn to e4 here. Just like what Nodirbek did, but f5, and this at least allowed black to sacrifice a pawn and get some initiative. But Magnus goes for f4 and he's like, I don't want to allow any of this and just keep the game under control. Yeah.
F4 is his alapin, yeah.
Like for freestyle. And then after bishop c2, no more moves have been made yet. And it's crazy how freestyle games, within just 15 moves, we see a clear favorite about who's going to win.
Yeah. I think for Magnus, this comes as a full circle, yeah? Freestyle chess, if he wins it.
Like he started...
He started with this idea, found the person to do it, that was Jan Henrik Buettner. They teamed up, they started doing events, then found the sponsors, that's basically the investors, did 5 huge events, and now he becomes the world champion.
Yeah. Do you think in some part of the mind, Fabi is still thinking about his last game?
Yeah, could be. Where did you go?
I was thinking of going in the hall just to see how Drake and everyone is
Then
there and
Then
they're
you're
watching. But nobody from the family is there inside the hall. They're all stressed, it seems.
where are they?
They must be watching from the side.
How did you know?
I met someone right now who went to the hall and who was inside. And
So you asked them if the family is there, and they said no. Oh, is Peter Heine Nielsen there?
I can go and check him out.
No. Sit, come, commentate with us. Dhruvil Tejani says, what is your guess about the candidates? Guys, एक बार ये टूर्नामेंट हो जाए फिर कैंडिडेट्स पे फोकस करेंगे.
But
बोलो.
no, I was trying to think like if there was any on knight h6. Whoa. I did not have that move in my candidate moves. But I guess he wants to go to f5. It kind of feels like black moved his like the same piece twice in the opening. I mean, we say that in traditional chess that we shouldn't do that.
What about-
Do you think that the same rule applies in freestyle as well, or?
Sort of, yeah. Your pieces are underdeveloped. White is moving quickly. White could even long castle here.
Oh wow! No, but then the pawn on 8. I guess
Ah.
that you have to be a bit careful about.
What about the move d4?
Yeah, that's very
It's a normal move.
very very.
What
fine.
about g4? Then your knight is really bad.
d4 and then h3 as well, just to make sure.
Yeah.
I like it. I think d4 and g4, one of the two moves between this will happen. Do you agree?
I think g4, maybe Magnus may not like c6,
Ah, okay.
attacking the f4 pawn. Can we see what happens after g4?
Oh no, c6 knight c4, sir.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. I just looked at the weak square on b6, but the bishop on g8 controls it. My bad. I had a brain slip.
Queen
Yeah, you're
h4
right.
is there, right?
But I think that d4 makes like it's much like why do we need to
d4 and g3.
Yeah, just keep everything solid, right? You just need a draw. Why should we try to overextend our pawn structure? So I am team d4 here. Look at Magnus's expressions. He raises his eyebrows.
what does he mean according to you guys?
I think he's probably just lost in his like calculation right now. He's like thinking about like whether to overextend with g4, which gives him obviously a bigger space advantage, or just go simple with d. Would you go? What would you do in this situation?
Here,
Yeah.
I think d4. By the way, we were given a link to the official broadcast. I also want to check if it's working, so that if we have interviews or something,
some
we
kind
could
of
play
break
it
on the
potentially.
queen side. At the same time, white is also kind
do,
of
right?
ready to go to g1 with his king and cast.
Guys, could you hear the commentary of the official broadcast? Okay. Which means that after the game ends, we will maybe have that so that people can look at the closing.
So Fabi thought for 6 minutes and 27 seconds. And Magnus is like, okay, I can obviously play fast and play on the clock, but he's taking his time as well. He's so close, right? It must be so difficult to concentrate when you're so close to becoming the world champion.
Yeah.
And I think this is one of the things he really excels in, is to kind of keep those thoughts at bay and just focus at what's at hand, is with the position in front of him. Because I feel like,
But you know what, Arshit bhai?
yes,
You can do that only if you don't overload your mind all the time, I feel. So when Magnus comes to a tournament, he's generally feeling very hungry to win it. So then he has that ability to remain focused. Now, after this ends, if he has to play another event, maybe he may not be able to do it.
but why would he play? Yeah, he became the world champion. Yeah, like,
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I think. Sometimes you need to take breaks. है ना?
Also for yourself?
Yeah, I'm just talking about these world-class players. For me also, it makes sense.
Yeah, because it cannot be only for one thing, right? In general, it has to be for anybody who is doing something continuous.
Ashwi says, watching this 4 hours before exams. Ashwi, all the best. Give your best, just like Magnus. Don't give up.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know the answer, try your
Likhte na
best.
kuch to.
Try your best.
Write about how Magnus won the freestyle world championship. If you don't know the answer, so at least your
Oh, he
teacher
goes
gets to
G4,
know.
bhai.
Wow. Ambitious, huh?
Magnus like best move खेलेंगे. Raghav says, I'm watching before my job interview.
Arre, that's so
All the
good.
best, Raghav bhai.
You only ask him who is the current FIDE Freestyle world champion. And then ask him that if you know the answer.
By the way, I've gotten few mails of people saying that since they started following chess, when in the job interview someone has asked them about their chess hobby because they write it in their CV, they are able to give very good answers, which has helped them in their.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's nice actually. Because if the interviewer is a chess fan and you know that, oh, India number 1 is Arjun Erigaisi and stuff like that, then I think they really would value it.
The only thing sometimes could happen is if the person who's taking the job interview also loves chess, he might keep the interview aside and start playing chess with you.
Yeah, there is one amazing meme one in that someone says, oh, so you like chess? He says yes. So he says E4 and then he says elephant. That was a good one.
That was a good one. By the way, I realized why after c6 queen h4 is good. Because we go knight f7, we block the bishop from g8, and now we go knight c4, and now knight b6 becomes a big problem. And also, the point is that at some point after rook e1, concepts like knight d6 become very dangerous because the queen is on e8. So that's why after g4, c6 is not actually a good move. And if c6 can't be played, then I'm not sure what black wants. Because if you go e5 in this position, which looks like, you want to open the position, fp5, and you're simply too underdeveloped compared to white's pieces.
By play d5.
He played it. He played it.
Wow, John is saying watching this before my marriage.
थोड़ा
Oh,
fake
that's
रहा है वो.
cool. No, why? There are
सुबह
people.
थोड़ी 7 बजे को
Arre, you
शादी
had
करेगा.
your. Huh? But John, how do you know he's from India?
No, I doubt.
John, people are not believing over here, but I believe. It's amazing.
John, send us a picture of your wedding invitation on chessbizeindia@gmail.com.
Not chessband@gmail.com.
क्यों?
Support भी गया तो better है.
Okay.
साकार से इस इंटरव्यू में C4 भी पूछेंगे तो C4 चीटी हो जाएगा. Oh yeah. Watching this before my divorce is Sasmi. That's great. Not to be depressed.
Where does the knight go now? Does it go to c5 or g5?
G5 I like.
And after that, if black goes c6?
I can go long castle.
You can still go queen h4. Yeah.
But maybe Fabi
Queen
Queen
starts
H4 only.
थोड़ा knight c6.
Yeah.
थोड़ा
No, but bishop F4. Okay. Sorry. Not happening.
something.
Yeah, my something.
Something मेरी जान. एक बार यार की मीठी बातें चार ओ सोनिए सुन ले तू something.
By the way, you're right. John बोला झूठ बोल रहा हूँ, कोई शादी नहीं है मेरी, अभी तो मैं 19 years का ही हूँ.
बढ़िया भाई.
But Karyakin had got married when he was 19.
Yeah.
Anything is possible, but Divya says I have physics exam tomorrow, AS level, hardest board exam. Wish me luck, guys.
All the
Okay,
best, bye.
knight
Knight
c5
C5.
we went. So
Yeah.
he goes. Is it a good idea, Arshit bhai? then knight g5.
It seems to be because it prevents black from going c5 himself.
What about b6?
And b6,
And what about rook a5 also?
he probably wants to go knight d3 and
Grab the
argue
much
that
less.
argue that this inclusion of b6 helps white because it weakens
but
the
also knight e5.
and the knight is rerouting itself to a better square to greener grass and no, looks quite comfy for Magnus.
14 minutes for Magnus. Fabi has 11 minutes. This might be the last 25 minutes of the FIDE Freestyle World Championship. I think it's been a great progress for freestyle. Whatever has happened in this last 2 years,
Yeah.
what we have witnessed has brought in some amazingly new things, new innovations, jacket colors, the kind of places where the tournament is held, the experiences for the players and also for the people who are attending that, commentators, the media days, which do not happen otherwise, to get to interact in some way with the players. So,
I think
overall,
Amshita, you made a good point. Actually, in front of us, we saw something of a brand being established, right from zero, having nothing to something being created, and that was really special to see that.
It was.
yeah. And
but-
somebody had to, just before I end this point, then you can continue, Harshit bhai, because it is a very bold decision to put so much money, because it would
time
always
also.
reject. Yes, I mean, when it is money, it's generally also the time effort there, and people have not risked it earlier. No one has, in fact, taken such a risk, and for even a year. So I believe Jan and Holly, like, super amazing. Like, for me, it's I'm very inspired.
Yeah.
The only question would be like, for example, that they have invested so much money, right? And do they see like an equivalent brand value or return for it?
Whether they see or not is not the only question, because definitely in the chess world it has made a difference. That's more important. Sometimes you might calculate in a different way, but I think freestyle as a long term thing, if it continues in some way, it's slow and steady, maybe 10 years also it could take, but it is something, it has true potential in it. Normal chess is 40 moves, 50 moves. After 10 years, what are we talking about? Some deviations in the opening, sidelines. I don't think it's gonna be able to sustain with only normal chess.
Yeah, no, it's I think it's definitely a very important format to have, and I would love to see more events like of Chess 960.
But one thing I must say is that thanks to Magnus, so many people also put in the money.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
Without
that's the-
him, it wouldn't
Yeah,
happen.
nobody.
I think he is one of the persons who can unlock a lot of. So people always say, right? Magnus brings in money for chess and all. Like here, you could see many investors wanted to be a part of it, invest their money because Magnus was involved. So that was very cool. Now the question is whether it can be made sustainable or not. That's work that has to happen. But I think
No, sustainable if you want to do the absolute, like these kind of events, but you can also make it a bit simple if you want to. But it goes on. I mean, it brings creative play majorly, which is missing many times in classical chess. For every game, we cannot see such creative play. I mean, nothing against it, but for sure, we see that very easily from second move, third move. We are calculating over here. That is मजा आता है वो करने को ना.
yes, PDL Sagar, if the game ends in a draw, Magnus is the champion because he's leading 2-1.
Yeah. And it was best of 4 games. Like they played 2 games with white and they're going to play 2 games with black. Fabi got double white in games 2 and 3. He had chances in both those games, couldn't convert. And Magnus now gets the white pieces in the last game.
By the way, Magnus has good development here, but somehow is it easy for him to continue? Like, what is the next move? I'm tempted to play a move, very anti-positional move, G4, G5, because knight F5, I could take, by the way, but I'm also thinking knight G4 and knight E5.
Yeah, also you can take, which looks quite promising because rook f5 is going to run into some sort of a disco.
Knight E5, yeah?
Yeah, or b6 pawn is also possible.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so easy to. Yeah, you need to be so vigilant with
G5?
where your pieces are.
G5 looks good. Then you have to go back.
Yeah, and this is, yeah, definitely not what Fabi was dreaming about.
But I mean, in a way, Fabi has made Magnus think a bit, right?
And he goes F5.
क्या हुआ?
नहीं उसको चाहिए.
No, no, no. He goes F5 actually.
Wow, not a good move.
But the strategy is clear, right? Just keep things simple.
Just one question. Do you think Fabi has recovered from the last game or not?
अभी तो वो घुस गया है ना ये गेम में.
Covered, I don't know. But I do think he might have, like, at least for now, stopped thinking about it. But I'm sure that once this tournament finishes, he's going to come back to that game.
I think he'll stop thinking about freestyle chess the moment this tournament
and he
ends.
should, because he's playing the candidates
Yeah,
very
yeah.
soon.
Yeah, and he finished second. If he finishes second, that's a success in some ways.
For sure.
The reason I feel he's not recovered yet is because his heart rate is very low. And normally, like, you really want to win, make a comeback in this game, your heart rate will be slightly different. You know, it's more pumped up. But here it feels like you're calm somewhere subconsciously, maybe, you know, you don't believe that you can convert this.
Okay, first question is, if you take here,
Can I
Yeah,
go
he just wants to
G5?
take back with. You can even take back with the knight actually, just to
Knight.
exchange more pieces.
I was a bit worried about knight takes pawn, but
But there's knight takes e7, right?
yeah.
Oh, what's that? Queen is on E1 there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think shouldn't take for sure.
And what if I take with the pawn for Gf5? Is it a bad
No, but
move?
shouldn't take here.
Actually, black shouldn't take here.
I think F5, E5 might be a good idea.
Quite difficult. Because if F takes E6, black is very happy.
And then black got some
Knight
space
E6
back.
and
I actually like your move e5. I do like it. By the way, in terms of the clock, Magnus having about 11 minutes, Fabi dipping beneath 9 minutes, needs to keep an eye on the clock. It's quite okay right now, but you know, the thing is, like, we think we have too much time, but if he spends 3-4 minutes, suddenly he's in Zaitnath.
oof. हर्षित भाई
Mm-hmm.
कैसी आपकी एनर्जी?
Ah, very, very good.
Because you also, I think, went pretty low in terms of feeling sad for Fabi.
Yeah, I mean, that was tough for me to look at, because it's not about just, it's also, of course, I, like, you know, I'm quite close with him, but more than that, you just don't want, like, it's to play such a good game and to lose is always a heartbreak, yeah. And it happens often in sports, but we were following the whole game very closely, so it kind of felt very personal, you know.
Yeah. Understand. And in the meantime, we have got a
Moon Earth
10 memberships.
has sent
Oh wow.
10 Chessbase India memberships. Thank you so much, Moon Earths.
Yeah, the final game, Mooner, your memberships will be remembered because we are getting a world champion.
Yeah,
very
we are
soon.
closer and closer to the end of this tournament. We came here, we started this 2 days back. We had the qualification on day one, the top 4 players qualified to the
Before
knockout.
that, we had Media Day with
We had
Magnus
Media Day.
versus Ella happened.
Yes.
The highlight of this entire trip, I must say, in
कितने views है भाई उसको अभी?
300,000 views.
क्या बात
Wow.
कर रहे हैं? It reached 3 lakh?
I think so. Maybe Arjun Bhai is checking.
I thought it was in 2 point something. 2.1 or 2.2.
315K now.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's one of its kind video.
Yeah, very rare one.
And I think very kind of Ella to be ready to come on our stream. To, you know, she's always been very, very kind to us. Very, very grateful. Knight F7.
Yeah. He
Oh,
wants-
Moonats become pillar of Indian chess. Thank you, Moonats.
Thank you. And so many people are also thanking him who got the memberships. Very sweet of you guys. For the last day today, last half an hour, maybe I don't know when. Next we'll have some plan for Prague Masters for sure, where a lot of people, Vincent and Nodirbek and
Gukesh.
Gukesh and
Gukesh,
yes,
Vincent, Nodirbek, Maksudlu,
It's super
Arvind.
strong.
It's like, why can't
Crazy.
And
they?
Yakuboev also is playing.
only
Because
8
he won
players.
last year.
Yes.
Yeah, so they'll be playing. But for now, this is the last half an hour. Check out our Karokan course by Sagar. 2000 people have already bought it. So
Be more now.
maybe even more. उसमें तो बहुत सही है.
2142.
क्या इतने लोग? कैसे पता आपको? Bye, Harshit. Bye.
इसका guess है.
Yeah?
Number guess. He's like
Maybe it's too much.
2142 नहीं. But let's see.
2052. 90 less. Maybe you are talking आज रात तक.
हाँ.
अच्छा. You saw the future, huh?
And somebody over here wanted to know how to recover from losses.
Win.
हारो ही मत भाई. What's Sagar?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, in general, it's a tough thing. Anything that matters to you becomes difficult to recover from. So maybe the secret is that nothing should matter to you. But that's a very tough state to
that's
be in.
the answer.
That's-
To not feel only that कुछ गया है
बहुत
that
tough
you
है.
need to recover is the best. But
Then-
second best we'll talk about because that's like Magnus. Magnus पे king पे भी मूछ लगा दो. सिद्धार्थ.
It's a nice idea. Actually.
Nice one. डाल लेके आती हूँ बाद में.
I think by becoming this mustache Magnus, he has won 2 big events. Speed chess or
अरे
ये.
हाँ रे.
World Rapid Blitz.
अरे
But that was not with
that
mustache.
he didn't
Oh,
have a mustache. Take
Yeah.
it. वैसे Magnus with mustache or without mustache.
And do you know why he got it?
No.
So, okay, I mean, I'm not completely sure, but in Danish culture, it's quite like in like this culture basically, Danish Norwegian culture. Whenever you have your first, like whenever you have a first child, I think it's very common for the father to have a mustache.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Crazy.
By the way, Moon Earth sends a super chat. Guys, I've been off chess for a long time, maybe more than a year. So, for the love of the game and everyone who's still here, just a puny contribution. Cheers. Arey.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Thank you, Moon Earth. That's a big contribution. And Fabi makes an error.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes knight e5.
But now just long, I mean, like, okay, d4 is also. Wait, d4, the knight has to go back somewhere. That knight moved from h8 to f7 to h6 to f7 to e5.
Too much.
क्या बोला? Nice. Okay.
What about d4? अच्छा फिर से ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Yeah, no, I think he's.
No, but d4 is helping white. Matlab, it's
Yeah.
some like they say pawn moves are generally not tempo, but there are certain positions where you really have the same vibe as a tempo. An honest doubter mentions Krishnamurti's quote, I don't mind what happens. I'm okay with everything.
Knight,
Basically.
and he does go for d4. Knight comes back to d7. The knight has moved 4 times already. 5 actually. Oh my god.
And they say knight is a slow traveler. I thought you used to say that. Time लगता है.
Yeah, with such a big advantage for Magnus. I just
Yeah, result is not in doubt, it
Anymore,
feels right
yeah.
now. But you never know, bhai.
By the way, does Vincent have any chances of making a comeback? Because he's also in a must win, right?
Yeah.
For the third spot, for the third and fourth place, there is a match between Vincent and
In a way, they can be
Nodirbek.
called as a bronze in FIDE Freestyle World Championship.
I mean,
so it's a big
it's a
thing
big match.
they are fighting for. Not Pushkapak says, भाई अभी तो बस student हूँ, but promise करता हूँ खुद earn करूँगा. Definitely will donate to help chess.
Wait, I have a question.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
it's a very
Pushpak.
sweet message actually. After queen h5, ab6, bishop b6, can I sack the queen with queen b6, or am I am I thinking about too much?
Well, here.
After queen h5, Can I sack my queen or is it too much? Like AB6, bishop B6, queen takes B6. AB6, rook A8 check. Yeah. King F7, rook F1. Yeah.
Fantastic buy. That's the job.
Yeah. Nice.
Going back to Magnus game, so here it feels unlikely that Vincent can make a comeback. And Magnus long castles.
Yeah. Simple chess.
Nodirbek will get third position, true. And also one more thing is if you get third position, you qualify for next year's World Championship.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
really?
quite big actually.
So
then.
next year का fix है freestyle?
Yeah, the qualification paths have come.
Oh man.
I don't mind coming to Weissenhaus again.
Oh, Munat sends another 10 membership. By Munat, आप लोगों को भेज रहे हो, सब लोग एकदम खुश हो रहे हैं. You are ending this on a high.
Ooh, Arindam Basu has got the membership.
कौन है?
मुझे वो अरिंदम की याद आई.
कौन?
अरे he used to contribute so much in COVID ना. COVID.
अंशुमन.
Anshu. Anshuman Das. Arindam.
भाई मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि फाबी ने थोड़ा स्टेबल तो किया है पोजीशन को. नाइट F6. बट ऐसा है ना कि हर एक पीस को एक काम है.
भाई तुम कितने बार हिलाओगे वो नाइट को? 6 बार हिल चुका है भाई बेचारा ऑलरेडी. घर ही नहीं है उसे.
आजा अमृता, क्या हुआ?
हंसने दे शांति से.
क्या पर क्यों हंस क्यों रही है?
इतना बड़ा मैसअप हो गया नाम का.
अरिंदम बासु भी थोड़ा शॉक हो गया कि इतना खुश.
Oh my god.
4.5 minutes for Fabi now.
कम ऑन फाबी, ट्राई करना है बस, और कुछ नहीं. There is nothing else. Oh, foolish samurai has sent 5 memberships. क्या बात है? Crazy भाई. Shivam Kendre says, just come here from long break from chess and bought Sagar's Karokan course and my chesscom rating is 1270. Can you give me some ideas how Karokan can be helpful for me for rating climbing? ऐसा कुछ rating climbing वगैरह नहीं होगा. But learn it and learn it in the way that questions are asked. Actually, I feel that opening is more like improving your chess also, because many questions are on middle game, many questions are on pawn structure, tactics, सब कुछ है.
Yeah, you understand the minor pieces and those structures help you because many times it converts from different openings also. So yeah, bishop f7 and Magnus getting better and better with 87 heart rate. Fabi, look, 76. Very calm. This is what something.
Also, the queen on it is so passive, right? The black queen has absolutely nowhere to go. White can improve his position further by playing knight g4 to e5. I suspect knight g4 and then knight e6 also becomes an idea.
Magnus ऐसा कैसा शांति से बैठा है.
He's not leaving any stone unturned. He wants to make sure he calculates.
Oh, but what was that reaction? Like this. He saw some variation which would maybe would be insane. Can we try to think what he just thought? Sagar? And Harshit? Any
I think it's simple, yeah. Knight g4 should be quite okay, yeah.
knight g4?
And you want to go knight to e5. Just simple chess. Or knight e6 as well.
Black पूरा ऐसे ये हो गया.
एकदम cramped लग रहा है यार black का position.
This happens because you want to create chances in the opening and you played a little bit unorthodox.
He goes a3.
A3 to fix this weakness.
Oh.
Yeah, if he plays A3, that just goes to show that
Yeah.
Magnus thinks Black has no clear way to
Yeah.
improve his position.
Moonert says, guys, keep supporting young talents. Our country is much more than just one game. There are many young talents who need our support.
That's true.
Rook G8. Now, the way these two knights are placed, like there's nothing black can think of. Can I go E5? D, Fe6? Oops, wait, Rook G8 खेला है ना अभी तो, but is E5 an idea still? The one which you had showed earlier, Sagar?
Could be.
Yeah, but yeah, it could be an idea.
What
Is
about
that correct?
queen h4 now? I like that move because it just puts the queen on a good square, attacks h7,
And
e7.
also reinforces the idea of knight G4, knight H6, for instance.
And if I have to give up a pawn,
I'll
because
just
I just
ignore it
want
with
to
knight
develop.
G4, I guess.
okay, this is good. I can.
Oh, by the way, nice tactic.
Yeah,
there.
queen H7. Black
Queen
to play.
h7, black to play, guys. Find the tactic here. Tough one, but let's see how many are still awake.
Deflection, right?
Deflection.
Nice question. Guys, what's the time there? People are saying I'm sleepy, but they want to see Magnus becoming the world champion or Caruana making a comeback.
Let's see if the people have found it.
लोगों ने आंसर दिया अमृता? Yes.
Yes.
Alex.
Yash, Udyabana. Exactly.
Boom.
Sarthak.
This is what Fabi is hoping for.
Yeah. But he played knight D3 already. उसने knight निकाल ही दिया वहां से.
कोई chance
No
नहीं.
chance. No tactical possibilities for Fabi to calculate. And how do you, like, you don't like this, right? Look at Magnus. He's long castled. He's removed his minor pieces, whichever needed to get out. Bishop on G1 doing decently here. Queen is ready to jump in.
And of course, Rook D2 immediately play.
Knight F7.
Knight F7.
धीरे धीरे pieces निकल रहे हैं.
But बहुत धीरे धीरे हो रहा है. Now you need to move the bishop. Then you will maybe long castle. But then you can't. They're tied down. Weakness.
I think not bishop. You want to play knight g5 or knight d6 to come to the e4 square, right?
Yeah.
So then you are keeping the king in the center for a long time.
नहीं वो उधर safe है.
But what about the rook? The pieces are not.
Rook को a4 बचाना है.
Exactly.
सबको थोड़ा थोड़ा काम दिया है.
It's like whoever is in a attacking position is better than the defender in general.
Right now the rook has to defend a4. The question you can ask is that should the rook be ever defending such a pawn? But then you have to go back to why he played a5 a4. You know, like
Yeah.
that always happens.
But many times when Magnus went a5, it was a good idea.
Yeah.
So, I mean, how do you
That's
suddenly know
because
it's not a
he is
good...
able to build his position like that. Like for example, if you are building a business and you have invested a lot in one idea, and if that idea doesn't work, then it all looks very foolish. But if that idea works, then you are a genius. So Magnus makes ideas work on the chessboard. He's a good businessman on the chessboard.
Also off the chessboard, he has so many
Businesses.
things that he is working on. After knight f7, he now needs to decide whether he wants to go knight to b4, putting pressure on the pawn on c6. That seems like a very decent idea.
Hi, Kaushik says in Vincent game that queen sack happened that you mentioned.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. Oh my god.
Nodirbek is winning.
This happened.
Yes,
This actually happened. I can't believe this.
you are right, bhai.
Wow. Man.
And white is just completely winning now, yeah? Knight f to rook d8. So
Oh, Harshit actually predicted this.
somehow.
क्या बात है?
Somehow.
So right now Nodirbek very close to sealing the third place.
Yeah.
Well, Fabi is trying his best. C4 played here by Magnus.
Yeah. He plays c4. He wants to open up the position.
भाई मैग्नस
because-
का टाइम कम हो गया फाबी से.
Huh. But he found a great idea. So I think it will take Fabi at least 30 seconds to respond, and then Magnus will still be ahead.
Is this the last game? If Fabi doesn't strike back, then yes.
Which means yes.
Yeah, because it's practically, at least right now, looking very difficult for black. to get anything more than a draw.
Two minutes 39 seconds for Fabi now. Look at how amazingly Magnus has brought all of the pieces and then wants to open the position. And you know, generally you want to open the position when you have a lead in development. And it kind of feels
Oh,
like
by the way, Nodirbek drew.
which means he won basically.
Because he was winning and draw was enough. So third place goes to Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
No, third place goes to Nodirbek, fourth
Fourth
to
to
Vincent,
Vincent.
fifth to Hans Niemann, sixth to Arjun, seventh to Levon, and eighth to Javokhir.
Yeah. By the way, good move by Fabi here. Bishop D6. He puts pressure here.
C4 is so
And if
cool.
you
With
take-
your king
Oh
on
my
C1.
God.
Then
Black
Bishop
takes
B4,
over.
AB4 and CD.
Oh, A3.
Black is better.
A3 aa raha hai.
A3 आएगा.
And then rook on A8 is saying,
Bhai.
Bhai, I'm no more a defender. I
Let's
can
go.
also show my
Fabi,
potential.
come on. Try.
There might still be drama left in this match.
मैग्नस थोड़ा डिस्कम्फर्ट में आ सकता है. 2 minutes left, guys.
Ooh.
जो भी लोग यहाँ रुके 1400 लोग, guys, let's
Last
look that
4
there is
minutes.
some excitement for all of us, because you can see Magnus getting a bit fidgety, bit uncomfortable.
It's now. He had such a dominating position, but Bishop D6 kind of questions White's maneuver from Knight E5 to D3 to B4.
I guess the rook has to move away so that the queen can defend the knight if
Yeah.
the bishop takes. I think that's a very logical thing. Maybe rook G2. Oh, he goes knight D3 back.
Goes back with his knight to D3
And
he shakes his head.
He's like, क्या हो गया भाई? Knight G5, Knight D4. Let's go, Fabi. Some momentum.
Yeah,
At least he has got the pieces out. Yeah, some space, you feel.
थोड़ा खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Earlier it was breathless.
he needs to play quickly though. He
Oh.
goes Knight E4,
Okay, not.
but this makes
Now rook
White's
G2.
job easy, right?
Because he
just-
anyway wanted to exchange that G8 rook which was active for you. But okay, I like the knight on E4 still.
Magnus might sacrifice his exchange and take the pawn on D5, I feel.
How?
The longer that he thinks, I feel like he's just going to go for activity
Oh, CD5.
and just give this
Wow.
exchange up Knight D5 and claim that he has
No, rook
fantastic.
G2.
Okay, he goes rook G2.
Keeps
He's
it
like,
simple.
I just need a draw. Why should I go in these complications?
And now D5 is hanging in a way because there's pressure here.
Yeah. If you just look at like even the bishop on H5, doing nothing. Knight on F7, doing nothing. This knight has come over here, at least thoda kuch to. Bishop here, I think thoda kuch to. But this one doing nothing. This one doing nothing. Pieces are very bad for black.
I think this knight was very much needed to keep this pawn under defense, no? He came here and suddenly अब ये pawn का क्या करे?
Yeah.
So CD5 is something you are worrying, yeah?
CD5 is what White wants to do. That's the threat.
But you know, after CD5, aren't you worried about queen jumping to B5
But
here?
I take that
and-
D5 pawn as well, right?
Maybe right now pawn takes pawn here.
Knight takes C4, no? That's like
No,
after
but rook is
G8,
hanging.
Queen G8, Knight C4, it's just finito.
And E4 knight disco under disco.
B6 pawn is also falling.
Suddenly knight E4 doesn't make sense.
Goes what?
What?
Knight F G5.
Okay, that doesn't look good.
That real, yeah. But maybe it's decent. He's
Oh, knight
threatening Knight
F3.
F3.
What?
Knight
Okay, the
F3 is
best
the
move for Magnus is knight E5.
which is
It's a little tough.
Can I go C5 or not?
C5 is a free pawn, right?
No,
What if CD? CD looks the most natural, right?
Yeah, maybe this is what Fabi is hoping for. And then Knight F3 and suddenly he gets some counterplay. And Magnus only has 45 seconds. Guys, this match is not over.
Bye.
My God.
Bye. Heart rate 118. Magnus 100.
Oh,
And Fabi has been playing so well. Like we were saying that Magnus, there is no way Magnus will
Yeah.
get in trouble.
oh my God.
But this is fantastic
Help
by
chess.
Fabi.
Help chess
Quick
पे
look, we are
contributor.
चांगलीचा bond.
अरे थैंक यू भाई, लास्ट डे पे भी आपने
Yes.
कंट्रीब्यूट कर दिया.
C takes D5, Knight F3 played. Wow. Wow.
Nice, Fabi. Inter में जो
Fabi is making a comeback in this match and we might go straight to tie breaks.
That's
अरे
the two
थोड़ा
again.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया.
No,
We
no,
might.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया.
No
Not
chance.
so immediately. I mean,
No chance is too much.
no
but
chance with this one move. I mean, he
You-
needs to
by the way,
find
Amrita,
another few moves. Huh?
Rook
G8, Queen G8 forced.
Yes.
Mardo, take
And
it.
he has to give up the exchange now.
Okay.
But why?
Because otherwise there's somehow
कहाँ
some
क्या
pressure.
करोगे? Knight G1 कर रहा
There's
है.
no space for the queen.
Oh, wait. अरे
जगह किधर है?
Queen D1 डिस्को आ रहा है क्या?
क्वीन D1 को हाँ शायद तो कुछ तो मरेगा ना.
Oh, 6-5.
4,
4-3. It was 22.
Oh, he blunders or what?
Oh yes.
Fabi is better.
Better.
Bad move.
Okay, Fabi.
Fabi can win, bhai.
Bhai.
Oh my god.
Bhai, calm le.
Amazing.
Fabi, calm. Queen G5, Queen G2. What a move by Magnus.
Cannot be. Oh.
But what was the best move for Fabi? Just
Knight
to know
F6
Queen.
back.
Yeah, knight going back
Knight
was
F6,
better,
tough,
or
tough.
CD5 was better, but
Queen exchange
he
हुआ
got
तो
the queen
खत्म.
trade. Yeah.
अरे यार
खत्म.
इतना एक्साइट हो गए थे यार हम.
For Fabi, okay, but he's managed to keep more
रुको
time
रुको, शायद कुछ हो सकता है अभी भी.
and still lot of
Okay,
chaos
queen
on the
takes
board.
queen.
Yeah, knight takes.
Knight takes. Doesn't black
C
have a
takes
nice
D5.
position after CD5?
Knight GF4. Not so easy.
Yeah, you have the E6 square, F5 pawn over there.
I mean, mainly तो रुक
A4
ये मर
भी.
रहा है.
Hmm. Oh, but what can I do now? Now
Oh,
there's not
this
much.
move by Magnus. You know, he always spots as a chotu sa move. And then now Magnus is back on track.
Yeah, he could have thought
I
for
mean, the real time to think was here for Fabi after Queen E2 if something is
but
happening.
it was too complicated.
Takes.
Knight D2 was
Oh, he
played.
finds a good move. Rook F2. Maybe there's a repetition here, but draw is not enough. तो क्या
Rook
करेगा?
F2.
फाबी को खेलना ही पड़ेगा win के लिए. Rook
Yeah, he can
F2.
keep on playing, right?
Oh no, there is Knight B3
Oh,
check.
look. He's
Look,
not
let's-
going Rook
1
F2.
second. 13 seconds.
Wait a second. He might
He
go
played,
Rook D1.
played.
He goes Rook F2.
Rook F2. Good move.
Okay, he has Knight B3 check also.
Knight B3 check. So that here G1 is hanging then.
I like that. I like that a lot.
But Fabi has 30 seconds. He's so focused there. Come on, Fabi. Redeem yourself after what happened in the last game. This could be your redemption.
The redemption arc for Fabi, who's down to 15 seconds now. Both players playing with just a few seconds.
Oh, he takes on G2,
Ah.
G1, and now Magnus is
Oh,
better.
no.
And also this exchange because the knights were important to put some pressure. He thinks bishop h2 aa raha hai. Wait.
No, bishop h2, knight gf4.
Yeah.
Ah.
Somehow the pieces are terribly placed. Knight H3
Guys,
now.
last 1 minute mein maybe we
finds
will get
Rook
our world
F1.
champion.
And now Knight E3, attacking the D5 pawn. That's very Magnusy move. Just bringing everything together. Magnus feeling confident now. Takes a piece in his hand. 20 seconds.
Yeah, Mag. All he needs is a draw to clinch this match.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Oh, he goes knight gf4.
F4. Good move.
He's like, maybe I have a stronger advantage, but let's just trade everything.
Oh, Rook G1 right now. Oh, no. King D7.
And then rook g1. You're right. You were right. White wants to bring his rook in the game.
The problem is that I want to get my rook also, but my A4 pawn is hanging.
That's
I don't have time. Okay, guys, this Magnus will not watch in 100 lifetimes.
yeah, and you kind of see Magnus shaking his head like, I allowed some counterplay, but I'm back in control now. 8 seconds for Fabi. Will he even make a move? Okay, he does. With 4
B5.
seconds. B5. Rook to G1. And bishop to D6.
The knight on f4 is beautiful actually.
Okay, maybe he'll offer a draw
Bishops
now
are not
and
so good.
Yeah.
But 40 moves you cannot offer a draw until 40.
true.
And also, why will he? Because
Well, there doesn't seem too much hope.
if
Bishop
he-
G8, and I was thinking if F6 is possible. Okay, maybe no need to find these.
or bishop d3.
Maybe H pawn push.
Is F6
I want
possible
it.
or no? F6 rook F8 maybe.
Yeah.
I'll go bd3 attack b5. Oh,
Oh, he
f6
plays
your
F6.
move.
Oh, rook
क्या बात
F8.
है?
Some hope again.
But it's a mistake.
No, because I think I mean, in the worst case, white can
Oh!
filter out.
Rook F8.
Like bishop F-
Transmission. What? Why is he saying blunder when it is actually a
Well,
good move?
it's a good move. But the thing is, now bishop f5 check is the move.
Exactly. And
But E6?
E6
and then
rook
rook
G8.
F6.
No, E6 rook G8.
Oh.
But some Magnus is creating some excitement for
Actually,
the
doesn't
viewers.
work. E6.
I mean, I'm
E6
sure
is
he
pin,
doesn't
yeah?
want to.
E6 can't play.
Oh, 16 seconds. 15. Magnus should not get nervous. 102 heart rate. 89 for
Oh,
Fabi.
wow. 6-5.
Check.
He goes bishop f5 check, king e8.
Oh, king e8 is a mistake. King c6 had to be found, but okay.
But it's
so
hard
tough.
that giving the e7 pawn.
Yeah.
Rook f5. You have to keep calculating.
Oh, he
Bishop
takes
h7
on
played.
h7?
Because he's okay with a draw.
He's okay
Yeah.
with the draw, yeah. That's very true.
So takes.
Doesn't
rook
want to take
takes,
any risk, yeah.
Knight d5 then. Will be hanging.
So the best Fabi can do is take here with a check, take here, and then the rook endgame. I mean,
King e5, for example.
yeah.
And then by the time we are reaching the 40th move, so
He
you have
takes
to
d5
be ready
now.
with the big moves.
So white is up a pawn. And no way for white to lose this. And Magnus Carlsen is going to become the FIDE Freestyle World Champion
Wait,
for
wait,
the
wait,
first.
wait, wait,
Very
wait,
close.
wait, wait.
Very close. Harshit bhai, very close. Rook g6.
29 seconds for him.
Still some effort needed.
I'm sure his emotions are going to be at a high right now. His heart rate
93.
103.
Rook
Rook
g2.
G2, Rook आ गया 7th rank
No,
पे.
but
Rook
B5
and
is
Bishop
in.
is better than Rook and Knight.
Bishop h2.
Checks, chops the pawn and knight c3 back, yeah.
Oh, but B2 गया ना?
And then a4 भी मार दो.
हाँ. Then Bishop G1 check. Moves. Okay.
Yeah, knight c3. Very
Yeah,
clean.
knight
Look at Fabi looking away.
And he might just
And
offer
then
a
he
draw
knows-
after
yeah.
rook b2, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he
draw.
offered a draw, I guess.
No,
offered
he
a
didn't.
draw.
He didn't.
No? What did he say then? Yeah. Look, he cannot hear. He's offering a draw.
Yeah, I don't think Magnus.
Magnus couldn't heard. Yeah, Magnus offered a draw. And there you go. Magnus Carlsen, the first time winner of FIDE Freestyle World Championship, creating such a history. I mean, what a glorious moment for him.
Yeah, it's historic. Look at his emotions. This one means a lot to him.
Unbelievable. Also, like imagining the whole family is over here. Also, the first World Championship title for Marcus, little Marcus, Ella. Too good. Wonderful.
A miracle
Wow.
made
And
in
we
There
have
we
this
number 3 to save his
official
chances.
stream पे से the footage to just show you Magnus
Wow.
is happy,
Very dark, no?
and there's an interview immediately. Okay, let's hear what he has to say.
The matches you will ever see. Both players wanted it so much. Fabiano Caruana played an excellent tournament this weekend, but it is that man again. Magnus Carlsen always seems to emerge victorious and get the job done.
Yeah, it's maybe a sigh of relief, of course, elation, I'm sure, as well. He was absolutely pressed by Fabiano. He was made to work for it in the end. And as Magnus Carlsen takes that crown, we can go back and relive these final moments across both of our final boards. For Vincent Keymer and Fabiano, they needed a win in order to keep their hopes alive in third and first place. But Nodirbek, he'd get it done, just as Magnus Carlsen would. A win for each means that they...
Okay, maybe guys, the Magnus interview will come very soon. We are right now just seeing some of the footages that have been shared here. And this is how it was the last moment here with Magnus winning such an important game here. And okay, that's the stream that's going on. Tanya, James, and all of them are commentating there. We'll come there. I mean,
Wow, viva. And you could see the contrast of emotions there as Magnus got up with excitement and Fabi was sitting there pondering on what could have happened if he did not blunder in game 3.
but Fabi won hearts by once again getting himself chances, yeah?
For sure. He put himself out there. I think he should definitely walk away with his head
Held
held
high.
high, as
I
he,
agree.
he gave a stellar performance, pushing Magnus to the wall and almost winning. But in the end, it was Magnus who once again wins the championship, becomes the freestyle world champion for the first time, adds another trophy to his collection, and
21st world title.
wow,
My God.
brillante.
Absolutely a big heartbreak to Fabi as well. But the way Fabi keeps playing solid to even finish in the finals most of the times, it's still incredible
Yeah,
of him to do
absolutely.
that.
I mean, we had such a fantastic tournament here, Amruta. You know, we had eight of the best players playing in this tournament. We saw them playing out in a unforgiving format. It was brutal. They
Yeah.
played 7 games on the first day. 4 of them qualified. Then they played semifinals, finals today. And I have to say that I had a blast actually. It kind of doesn't feel like we have already finished this tournament. We were here for 3 days. They went by so quickly.
The
And
shortest.
this was my first tournament actually of 2026. So
Oh,
I'm
yes.
I had a great time with you, Sagar Bhai and Amruta.
Thank you,
Yeah.
bhai.
And what started from Weissenhaus, the freestyle events from 2024 to 2026, now being the World Championship, it has been a great graph over there. And Magnus shows that he is the best again and again.
He's best by test, Amruta. He has been given many tests, but he has cracked all of them. He won the Classical World Championship, Blitz and Rapid World Championship several times. There was only one thing that he did not have in his collection, which was winning the freestyle, the Chess 960 World Championship. And here you can see such a beautiful
Oh,
graphic.
by the way, we have a very nice interview. Let's just go there.
Was the important one. You were in a lost position. Talk us through what happened.
Yeah, I thought that I was doing reasonably well for a long time, and then I missed one of his resources there with knight h4, and I reacted poorly. And usually when you get a completely lost position, there's kind of it happens gradually, but in this case, I captured his knight, and I realized that, well, he has an in-between check, and I can resign. I had a little bit of hope still, but then when he found these very nice moves with King D2 and then F5, I thought, well, this is over.
What was going through your mind at that moment in terms of emotions, feelings?
Yeah, it is a bit strange when it kind of happens so suddenly that you just go from thinking that your position is completely fine, and then it's just lost. You don't really have that much time to think about what has happened. So yeah, I tried to dig in. There were a couple of like early knockout punches that he missed. And when I got in the c3 move, well, I thought my position has a little bit of potential now, and I couldn't see a very clear knockout at that point, and I was hoping he couldn't either. And I thought as soon as he gets like very, very low on time, he usually, the quality of his play drops very significantly. And so at that point I was hoping I might have a chance. He made a few checks back and forth. It seemed that he was getting more and more frustrated. And then towards the end, I could have, I think, probably forced a draw with the move queen to e6 instead of rook to f8. But at that point, I was kind of smelling blood, since I felt that I'd been on the ropes like for this game, and the second game wasn't easy either. And I just thought, I'm probably not going to get a better chance than this one. And yeah, fortunately he collapsed in a matter of moves there. And I'm very happy with that part, that I managed to to kind of psychologically reset and play for a win when I could. And that wasn't the end of the day though, because in the last game I could feel like early in the game that I'm just so exhausted. It's been a few long days here and then a few long days in London before that. I just didn't have any strength left whatsoever, and I could tell that he wasn't really playing that great. But it was just a rock fight, honestly. And at some point, I thought I was certainly losing, and then all of a sudden, I'd saved the game with Queen G2. I think that was the key move, and yeah, what can I say? It's not certainly one of my more convincing wins today, but it feels great to be able to win on a bit of an off day. But most of all, I'm just happy to be done.
We're going to release you in 1 second. Just very quickly, you had 20 FIDE World Champion titles coming into this. What does number 21, the first one in a freestyle chess format, mean to you?
No, it feels great. Obviously, like the format and everything isn't too different from what we've played on the tour, but I've actually had I've had like one really off day each time in these championships before, and I lost soundly to Wesley and then to Jan Nepomniachtchi as well on those days, and I'm like a little bit disappointed that I couldn't like bring the level that I showed yesterday. So it feels great to win, but I still feel like I can do even better. But you know, it's very nice to win.
Well, Magnus, I'm sure we'll see you back again. Congratulations once again, and we'll see you on the stage shortly.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we are now going to be talking to the runner-up, Fabiano Caruana. Fabiano, heartbreak for you after what happened in Game 3. Talk us through what happened.
I don't know what to say about Game 3. I mean, of course, it's easily winning in many ways. Also, probably very practical ways to do it. Maybe some less practical, but winning ways, and I just didn't choose any of them.
How badly is this going to affect you? How do you feel right now that the final is over?
I'll probably forget about it tomorrow. But yeah, obviously it's pretty sour right now.
How do you reflect on the weekend as a whole on the competition?
I mean, it's a very short event, so really all I'll remember is the last match. I mean, okay, everything before that was fine, if not super smooth, but still fine. But yeah, had kind of a golden opportunity, not necessarily to win the final match, but at least to put myself in, put him in a must-win situation. Somehow randomly I got some chance even in the last game to equalize. But yeah, I mean, it was in a bit of a time scramble.
Fabiano, thank you so much for talking to us despite the disappointment, and well, congratulations still on your second place finish. And we are now going to take a look at the highlights from what was an extraordinary weekend here in Weissenhaus.
And guys, we have some highlights here that are being played, and you can see here Alexandra Koschenyuk played against Bivisara. That was the Weissenhaus castle there. Arjun and Fabi Magnus played on the final day. Some great production by the official team. Vincent versus Nodirbek played for the third spot, and here you can see already the final moments being created, and this was Magnus's big win in game 3 that helped him to become the champion of the tournament, and is presented to you by Make. Oh, we have the closing ceremony already. Let's go there.
FIDE and Freestyle Chess, a partnership that brings us back here to where it all started at Weissenhaus for the FIDE Freestyle Chess World Championship. We have one thing left to do to close out our event, and joining me to present awards to our top finishers is Jorn Oln Janssen, Vice President of FIDE, and Jan-Henrik Butner, founder of Freestyle Chess. Just before we bring the players back out onto the stage, I'd like to take this opportunity to hear from you, your thoughts on this event as we bring this World Championship to a conclusion.
Well, I'm almost lost of words. The venue is fantastic. The players have been fighting and been very, what do you call it, resilient. I'm deeply impressed with the whole event.
Couldn't agree more on that front. Jan-Henrik, I turn to you both about this event, but also the blossoming partnership that is burgeoning between Freestyle and FIDE.
Yes, I'm really, really happy and really proud that we are now partners with FIDE very well, and we have all become very good friends. And I couldn't be more proud of what we all have achieved here. And with this final, I mean, we had the best 4 players currently in the world in the semifinals. We had the best 2 by far in the final. We had the total winners right now in the young generation playing for third, and
sense of the word, but we do have some prizes to award. And just before we do that, and as we turn our attention to the awards, I'd like to invite you all to stand for the FIDE anthem.
And guys, this is the FIDE anthem being played there. As you can see in the crowd, we have Magnus's mother-in-law there, Ella's mother, Fabi's girlfriend there, and the arbiters. And yeah, there it is. And maybe we can have our camera as well so that we all can see this together like we've been doing in this entire event. So
now, alongside the 8 men competing for the world title here in Weissenhaus, we had 2 incredible women fighting in an exhibition match over the last 2 days. And as the dust has settled, please join me in welcoming your runner-up. It's Alexandra Koschenyuk. And after entering the day with an even scoreline, she found an extra gear today and has proven herself to be the one to beat, looking towards the 2027 FIDE Freestyle Chess World Championship. It's Bibisara Alsabayeva. Now, over the last 3 days, 8 of the world's best gave us their all in the quest to be named world champion. 4 players separated themselves from the rest, while only 3 would reach the podium, and 1 would claim the crown. First to the stage, having held Magnus to a draw in the final round of the group stage to earn his knockout spot, he battled valiantly in a rematch against the world #1, showing us his fighting spirit in a hard-fought semi-final, on his way to securing a top 3 finish and a spot in next year's World Championship with a brilliant final day of play. In 3rd place, it's Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Next up, winning on demand when he needed to in the final round of the group stage, he clinched a knockout spot, giving us a rematch from last year's Weissenhaus final against Vincent Keymer. This time, coming out on top, he earned his right to battle Magnus Carlsen for a chance at his first World Championship title. Falling only to the world #1 at the final table, it's your runner-up, Fabiano Caruana. And finally, in the hunt for his 21st World Championship title, he set the pace for the rest of the field with his group stage performance. Moving into the knockouts as the first seed, he proved his pick in the semi-final and booked his ticket to yet another grand final. Dispatching Fabiano in the finals and winning with the one crown that had yet eluded him, he is your FIDE Freestyle Chess World Champion, Magnus Carlsen. As we celebrate our top 3 finishers here at the World Championship, please stand and join us in honoring the Norwegian national anthem.
And guys, that is Magnus Carlsen. There, Ella, they're so happy, so thrilled.
And guys, that is Magnus Carlsen.
And the Norwegian national anthem being played there, Amruta.
I think we're definitely missing NRK.
21st world title.
Wow, it's amazing.
And you can see there Magnus with a very relaxed look on his face.
And
one more time, give it up for your FIDE Freestyle Chess World Champion, Magnus Carlsen! Now that's going to do it for us here at Weissenhaus. Thank you for joining us, and we hope to see you next year for the 2027 FIDE Freestyle Chess World Championship. Until then, stay healthy, stay safe, and be good to each other. Good night.
That was a wonderfully hosted ceremony there by James Dash and Amruta. Very cool that we managed to see this live. I think all our viewers who followed this entire event definitely enjoyed that closing ceremony, because you know, it's like after you have had a full meal, you want to have a dessert.
Nice,
And
yeah.
I think the closing ceremony is always that little dessert that people can enjoy. So मजा आया देख के.
Absolutely right. And I think Magnus looked relaxed and not as much tired as, you know, after winning the world championships, which we have seen. This was a big victory for him. Favorite place, I think,
Yeah.
for him now, Weissenhaus.
And Devansh Singh is in the chat. Devansh Bhai wrote daily articles for the freestyle chess on chessbase.in. Tomorrow also there'll be a final report, so you can check it out. You can see the key positions, all the analysis. So great job there. And Amruta.
Fabi also was very, very sad. Like, you felt for him in the closing ceremony. I hope he's able to recover, because there's candidates for him upcoming. So, yeah.
Time hai, ho jayega wo. Jaya Sudhakar says, thank you CBI for wonderful coverage once again. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's time for us to kind of call it a night here.
Yeah.
And maybe take a break from for some couple of days. But just to show you guys some highlights here they've made. And this is how Magnus felt after winning. And so quick, yeah, they are with the highlights, Amruta. Yeah, production by Hawk Partner and Builder Rocket. So a lot of people have come together to work here. Freestyle Chess in cooperation with Media Group, Real TV, who make the videos here, Carl Group, Set It On, another group, sponsors, Secret Lab, Make, that's the AI thing, DGT, Polar, Chess.com, Take. Special thanks to Weissenhaus, of course, where we are right now, the private nature resort. And Nicholas Huschenbeth, masterclass. Okay, guys, time for us.
Thank you, Moon Earth. Today, you made it very happening in the chat with the members. So everybody got something today, some gifts to everyone. Also, Uzbek Chess got their third place in Nodirbek. Have a great night, all of you. You have exams also, so all the best. सारे exams के लिए भी मस्त लिखो, inspire, okay. But I think Magnus will relax. We all will also have dinner. But Sagar Shah team will be working.
Sanchit Dawane says, Sagar bhai, please pray for me. I got my mains result tomorrow.
Oh.
Bye. Enjoy karna. If the result comes well, enjoy. If it doesn't come well, be kind to yourself.
Wow, what a final advice, I think. Good one. Be kind to yourself. And time to end it.
Ab kab milenge says the only IRS. Well, we'll meet, I think, in Prague Masters ke stream mein, which will start in Feb. Maybe we'll have someone commentating for it. But that is the next event.
Planning
it starts
to go
on
somewhere, guys. We are planning to go somewhere. And yeah, we'll try to get more people to join us.
Yeah, Feb 26th is the date of this, and then we are trying to also reach candidates. तो वो तो करेंगे ही cover.
Keep commentating.
Yes, Shah Fahad, हम कश्मीर आने को try करेंगे भाई.
There was, in fact, one time National Rapid and Blitz, and Aditya had come there to cover. Thank you, Grim, so much.
Fandango, thank you so much for your support.
Good comments also.
कल Hamburg में क्या करोगे? We'll go to Chessbase office, meet our friends there, and then catch a flight at night.
Also, Frederick will meet.
Yeah.
Will you be in Cyprus? Things are rolling right now. We're figuring out.
Pras TH says, thank you very much for your commentaries today. Finally reached 2000 rapid. अरे क्या बात है.
So excited with the new membership. Yes, guys, all those who got new membership, make sure you use it very, very well with good comments in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
एंड जो लोग एक अच्छा रेटिंग टूर्नामेंट खेलना चाहते हैं, यू वांट टू प्ले अ गुड रेटिंग टूर्नामेंट इन रैपिड एंड ब्लिट्स, चेक आउट द पिन कमेंट. इट्स इन मुंबई, 2 days event, 5 lakh prize fund which we are organizing, so you can come here and play.
अरे अनमोल भार्गव, thank you so much
Oh,
for all
yes.
the overlays
And अनमोल भाई का ये देखो
अरे,
भाई,
nice, nice.
क्लासी.
I love the light, you know, वो ऐसा मिडिल में है मैग्नस के कान के नीचे. और कान से याद आया, all those who want to play in Mumbai tournament with the black pieces, Karo Khan, do check out.
अरे
Karo
मुझे लगा तुम सिसिलियन कान के बारे में बताओगी अमृता.
नहीं, अभी बस तुमसे इतना प्यार है कि कारो कान विंस.
तुमसे मिले तो. Okay guys, good night, take care, bye bye.
Are you really in Germany, guys? Yes, we are really in Germany. Tomorrow we'll be in Hamburg. We have a flight at 9 p.m. From Hamburg. So, yeah. Next second. Yeah, bye, take care. As Sagar mentioned, the final advice to all the people who have results tomorrow, be kind to yourself. Bye-bye.